From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick. I'll be joined in a few minutes by my partner, Skull Mike. We've got a great one today. Some exciting players at the table and will be coming to the table.
Just have a tournament mentality.
After this hand, we'll go around the table and tell you who's going to be playing.
Yeah, play it like a tournament.
Yeah.
Efan with the shell in front of him, his lucky shell that was
Let's get it popping.
Jungle Man's shell.
There we go.
Now it's Efan's.
It's like old times.
I know.
There he is, our good friend, Big Daddy Chaz, back at the new stream studio under the lights for the first time.
Oh, 350? Didn't I fold? No?
Your kids are out there already.
Yeah.
Damn. That's pot already.
First hand and already 1075 in the skillet on an all-diamond flop. Big Daddy Chaz with the jack of diamonds in his hand and the king.
No,
Kind of nailed that flop.
I'm good. I thought we were playing 5, 10, 25. Oh, yeah, this was. Or no, I thought we were playing 5, 5.
Efan also with a king.
With a 25 shot, which is fine. But now
Both players with about equal amount of equity
It should
here.
be like 5, 10, 10 and equal 25.
Yeah, 5, 10.
the 25 was not. The straddle was not.
Not mandatory.
Yeah, it was not.
That wasn't mandatory. Yeah, so that's why I was just 5, 10.
They made the game bigger.
Eric, you got it or what, dude?
I probably have it.
What? You got 12 and a half. What you said?
He said, I probably have it.
Oh, you probably have it. Okay, check.
6 on the turn. Efan's equity skyrocketed there from 49 to 69% after that turn card.
What's going to do is allow Doug to buy in huge when he gets here.
And Efan with the check mark.
I have a king.
King Jack. What do you got?
King Queen.
Is that a diamond or no?
Nope.
Queen.
You win.
First pot
Yeah, the jack of diamonds.
goes to Efan.
King Jack, Jack of diamonds.
And around the table we go. Tuco and Azir from the Valley area.
Oh, we forgot
He
the
plays with us quite
halftime
regularly.
flop.
He bought in for I think 4,800.
We're gonna keep the
Cinnabon in seat 2 bought in for 5K. Brandon
you have
in seat 3. Brandon Sly, he has a little YouTube channel and does a lot of Twitch stuff. He's from the Bronx. He's in seat 3. Efan's in seat 4.
Doug and Luis get here to do it.
Brazil God will be in seat 5.
Why do
Doug
the
Polk
amount? What is
is
the
on his
amount?
way. He'll be in seat 6. Big Daddy Chaz in seat 7. And
if
Masato.
you lose, I'll let you know.
It's Masato week. He was here on Saturday. He'll be here all week this week.
Don't lose, I'll never know. That's good.
He's in seat 8.
50 for
It's
half
2
hour.
times, 1 for each dealer.
Yeah.
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 204 and
I
growing
should
and
take care of.
watching.
I think they do better if we
On
do it
YouTube?
individually, but that's just me.
Well, they for sure do. That's why they advocate for the.
I would rather. I would rather tip myself.
Just to make it easier.
That's fine.
I mean, 100 an hour, I think.
I mean, I'm a much better tipper than
100 hours is not
you and
bad.
Eric. So.
It's not bad, not good. It's okay.
In LA, they do
Yeah.
25 an hour.
You
for
really
tip.
do. So it's a from
Those fucking
like
cheap
from
bastards.
left to the right.
Pair for Tuco and
It's a
Azir.
card like this number.
When I was out there, it
it's
was
your seat number. If you
350 every
lose-
half hour.
Yeah, it's like
Every hour,
keep
every hour.
the
350
dealer-
every
we
half
keep the-
hour?
No, every hour.
Yeah.
Keep the
every hour.
dealer as a
In
team.
one game?
So
No,
after
it
that,
was
then you
$50
don't
a
have to
person
give
every hour. Or
every
it was
half.
100.
Yeah, okay.
It was a lot.
Oh,
I
so
remember
you
thinking, this is a lot.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I was on for different games, so maybe it was more, but
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's a him.
Not the games I was playing. The private games, they were doing 25 an
no,
hour.
I'm talking about on
Him
stream.
didn't count because it's
With the
When you were playing on
Lodge
stream, how much was it?
live stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturdays, 3 p.m. Central.
Yeah.
Not tipping the hourly fee. What was your hourly fee?
Oh, the collection?
Usually the Monday
Yeah,
I
stream
believe
is
it was 18
playing
an
a
hour.
little smaller, but today the players decide,
Way more than that.
let's kick it up a notch.
Where'd you
$40
play?
an hour. At the house, I played on
So
stream.
playing a little higher today, 1025 with
I played
most
it
like
twice now. I played
most of the
back in
time a
August.
$50
And I played,
straddle.
you know, last week.
Which game did you play?
Max paid Monday. Played on Monday and then Thursday.
No, but which stakes? I played the 5-5 100.
It was 10, 20, 40.
Okay. Maybe it's different according to what game you play.
I mean, maybe it shouldn't be like that, but maybe.
I mean, it generally.
They were charging 15 an hour.
We just do that every new dealer, right?
I'm pretty sure we were driving. I'm pretty sure we were driving for $4.50 every hour. I'm almost positive.
Okay, makes sense.
Almost positive. Because I remember thinking that's a lot.
Get the VPIP nice and high for a Doug and Brazil
You got
guy to get
position
here.
on both of them, man. You got the best seat in the house.
What seat are you in?
4. You've got position on both.
5,
Doug and
6.
yeah, Doug is
Five though.
That
Doug is
true.
to your left or to your right, and then
You hope to
Luis-
stream for quite a long time today. If things
You've
go
got
good
position
and
on
get the
both. You've
viewership, we'll
got the
go
best.
Well, let me tell you,
extra
one
time
fucking
today.
hand tonight.
He was so much money.
These guys are
3
fucking
ways to a
laughing the whole
flop.
time. I'm
Bellagio
like, well,
Anthony
yeah,
gives us
you know.
3.
Remember
Jack
our
6
week
4,
with all
couple
my
of clubs.
Chaz, remember our week with
2 clubs
Brazil
from
got,
Masato.
like, he had position on you?
Yes.
Yes. That was
Yes. He
You
had
don't want him
position
on your
me.
left.
No, he had position on me one game.
that was not a fun time.
He abused me all night long. 4-bet, 5-bet, every single time. Just
You fucking kidding me?
no.
Scared.
But with Doug on his left, he won't be able to do that. That's what when I saw the line, I was
No,
like, no.
maybe Doug is here.
No.
He's here.
Doug is over
I
there.
gotta fuck them.
No,
And Chaz is
You're
there
okay.
too.
You'll be okay because Luis can't do
love
that.
you, okay.
Luis can't do that with Doug on his
So
left.
my VPP, I would assume
Nice,
it's gonna
nice.
be 7%. I don't
What'd you
care.
have?
be
It was
down
a
there?
coin flip.
I
King
only
A
need
suited. Brush
the
though.
raise.
All right, nice and stuck early. We love that.
Before the crazies get
Some
here,
glasses
they get
that Tuco has on.
Nice yawn.
Anthony,
Tuco
I'd like
and
to
his
add on
Zier.
$2,000 USD.
Doug and Brazil God on the way.
We got a little
Time to buy some VPP.
celebration for Tuco Azir with his hat. We
Do it
brought
now.
in the artwork that
If you
matches
do
his
that in a few
hat
minutes, it's
near
gonna
the
be 100,
fireplace.
200. And then
We'll
Chaz
get a
is
good
gonna
shot
hit
of that
again for
later
200.
on.
On me?
Shout out to Brad Owen. He finished second in a tournament in Cambodia yesterday.
Yes, what a bounce back for the guy. Always bounces back.
Always.
So I have 2,000 behind y'all. Thank you.
Also ate a cricket
yo.
after.
Cricket on a stick.
I'm good. Heading out to Vegas tomorrow for March Madness. So
Wow, not this guy.
I'm gonna try
Not this guy.
play all
Not
my
this
craps
guy.
money today.
Big Daddy Chaz
Legend
making his
fan.
debut in the studio.
Just let these guys.
You stopped
play.
wearing a mask.
Under the
Good luck out
lights.
there.
I used to follow
You have a poker
college
face now
basketball.
or what? You're not scared to show off the tells or what?
Okay. I know sometimes you've had it there before.
Check mark for Efan. Also nut redraw.
They probably do at least one. Yeah, that makes
Just 6 high for Chaz, and it's Chaz versus Efan. Haven't seen this in a couple months.
We've missed it.
He's got a shell.
Who was on that team?
The shell. How much is that worth?
Oh God. Yeah, the O'Banion brothers,
The
right?
O'Bannon brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah, 95.
Yeah.
Tyus Edney, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a hot team.
Those guys.
Big Daddy with 6 high.
Mike Bibby?
Don't think he's slowing down, Rick.
Mike did it. That's a while ago.
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna go big too.
I mean, I've seen him play. I grew up with watching some
Hot
Mike
in
Bibby.
here. Are you guys hot?
I was
at all?
young though at the
Do you
time.
have any tickets? It's a little warm.
It's going full pot.
Last time I was in here, it was
Looks to be about 1,300.
Here you go. Thank you.
Full pot has Efan thinking about it. And he lays down the best hand. Show him the 6 high. Let's get it started.
good bluff.
Thank you. Good hand.
He shows it.
Good bluff.
Wow, we got him. We got him. We got him. We're back. We're back.
The rivalry continues.
Let's go.
Love to see it.
Oh, God. You guys better hit that like button early.
Like in the last stream.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the reunion.
Dat win.
Reunion
Sandwich for Rick from now. That's boba.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can we? I need some of Dad's boba.
Dat, that juice you were drinking the other day looked very delicious.
What do you have?
Out of ace.
Bluffs the guy with 6 high and then just laughs in his face.
Don't tell him that, man. That
Efan
just-
and
Please,
Chaz.
just tell him you
Yes.
have
just
history.
love to hear it.
you had
We
4-3
really
or
do.
something. You don't tell him
He
that
had
you
the
had
worst
ace.
hand.
We really do love to hear it.
Like
Tell him
oil
he
and
was bluffing with
vinegar.
the best hand. Don't
One raises. 170.
give him too much ammunition when you tell him you had an ace. there. have been like, nope, you had me beat, man.
Game's 10:25, but the 50 will be on almost. It's almost mandatory, so that's what we're doing here today. Game's gonna get big. Trust us.
We got him on tilt.
Efan.
Oh,
How can you not love Big Daddy Chaz?
All right.
good bet, good bet.
Good bet, good bet.
You got 7 high or what?
I don't know if I believe it though.
Did you do anything fun while you were out in LA, or did you just play poker the entire time?
I actually planned on doing a lot more touristy stuff.
Yeah.
But then I kept getting into these really good games.
Yeah.
Here you see the cumulative winnings. Efan up 965. Everyone else
Yeah. No, I hear you.
losing.
Yeah, it was.
Still waiting on 2 players, Brazil God and Doug Polk.
I played Johnny Chan.
Johnny Chan?
Yeah, yeah. And a private game.
Wow.
Really cool, actually.
Johnny.
He's a nice
Oh yeah,
guy.
good job on the game that you played.
Oh, thank you.
The 20K you won. I saw some of it.
I appreciate that. Oh, he raised?
God
Nah, I gotta play it, dude.
That was strong.
But yeah, shout out to Wesley just giving me 20,000. That was cool. We love that.
C7 checks, C8 checks. Alright, C2 bets.
Yeah, that pot came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was the flop. That was the flop 2-pair hand, right?
Yeah.
Against them? Yeah.
Jack 8.
Big Daddy Chaz way out in front here with his 10 and king
Yeah,
kicker.
he literally got it in.
Masato, though, hits 2 pair.
C8 checks. You can have
And now Cinnabon with the open ender.
point there. He has no Uber. C2 checks.
That's a great time to be alive in that pot.
Check.
It was
Another club here. Masato with 2
It's
pair.
not too often that you just have 100% on the turn in poker.
$800.
800, he says.
Tough river card here for Chaz. Good bluff card as well, but it's not a bluff from Masato. It's value. He's got the best hand. Flush gets there. Straight's on board.
Why wouldn't you let Eli bet that card? Masato, we haven't played together before. I don't know. My spidey senses are tingling, but I could also be really wrong. Call.
2 pair.
That's way good. Nice.
Pound it.
Masato
Lucky, lucky.
with the 2 pair.
Lucky start.
530
Bet that turn.
You got a sack.
and growing.
Then you fold it.
Watching the stream. How many of you
Now
are
that I saw your
watching
cards,
from
I definitely should have folded.
Japan? I've got a special message for you.
I had a
I'll read
decent
it twice, right? One right now and one later in the show. Nihon no minisan aishite mas.
Say it like you mean it, Rick.
I either said Texas and the Lodge loves Japan, or I said
The dripping sarcasm.
Skull
He
Mike's
doesn't
the
have to bring
best.
his own chips.
something I said.
He does that for him.
Oh, you own the place or what?
Not just that, I think he just has that much money. That's what they do when you have a lot of money.
Big shout out to Yoda for finishing strong in the ladies tournament on Saturday.
He doesn't even have to spread it out.
Congratulations, Yoda.
Only for you.
I gotta get my money back.
Only for you.
I was up 6. You got me 2. Why does it say 3?
You're up 5. I got you 2. It says 3.
I was up
that
6.
three spades?
How did we get back down to 5?
It said 5.
Only for you.
All right, now we're even.
Wait a minute. No. You're very kind. Thank you. Sounds good.
Oh, man.
Rubber Toad, that was Japanese
trying
with a
the coffee.
Boston accent. That's funny. Speaking of which, you want to be
this
most
is
valuable
sacred.
chatter today? All you got to
Okay,
do is
here we go.
participate in chat, say something funny,
put vanilla in
and be
here?
positive,
Ooh,
and you could
okay.
be named most valuable chatter.
Oh, wow, that's real good. Wow, okay.
Wow.
Up and coming barista or what?
So how much in total you bring
That's
back?
good.
Like the whole
I won almost 100K.
100.
Why not?
Sheesh.
Why not?
That's why I was like, I
Thank
wanted
you,
to do other
Budget.
shit, but I was like,
Happy early Pie Day. 314
winning right now. I can't.
coming soon.
Using it for
Pair
like
of
a week.
sixes for Tuco and
4 days.
Nasir.
4 days, not even a week.
Not even a week, dude. Well, and then I was supposed
That's
to.
a streak.
So I'm on the plane. My flight gets canceled. I have to go back to Commerce and stay at Young Man's hotel room. And I'm like, well, I gotta go play a game. Won 22,000 that night after my flight got canceled. It's like, well, glad the flight got canceled.
It worked out.
I could have been real sad if I lost 22, you know? And I'm like, damn, worst cancellation ever.
RL, that's funny.
Something getting canceled and you playing.
Slickamato, Rickamato. Ace on the river. Masato.
That's not fun. Oh, if you win, it's like, it's beautiful, but the lose.
This
I feel
two
like
pair,
losing
aces
then
and nines.
hurts way more than just losing on a regular day.
I feel like we're supposed to be there.
Yeah, exactly.
675.
That's tough.
Those are the ones that hurt. Like, I should not even be here right now.
Very good 9.
Very good nine.
Best 9. Not best.
Just hitting the turns there, buddy.
Yes. I did.
6, what?
75.
75? Nice hand.
Thanks.
Okay.
Masato spending the week here.
Nice.
Loves Austin.
Yeah.
Gonna eat some barbecue and some Mexican
You a
food.
pro or what?
Yes, I'm very good pro. Best Japanese poker player.
There's only 3, but he's one of the best of the 3. It's illegal in Japan, so there's only 3 pro
Yeah.
poker players in Japan.
But
he's
still
the
best.
He's still the best out of the
Still
3.
illegal in Japan?
Illegal, it's
It's
illegal.
illegal?
It's illegal.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Illegal.
Oh, so they don't have any like casinos, nothing like
No.
Bellagio and
You
Anthony
got
is in the
Japanese
box.
who play poker? Then where do they go? They
Slinging
just
the
go to,
cards?
Like Macau or something?
Yeah, like
first
we
dealer?
usually go to
Or underground games? Underground games?
Singapore, other,
yeah, they have
a lot of
underground
places.
as well, but
A lot of other countries.
yes.
Big Daddy
Yeah,
Chaz
like,
with suited Broadway cards
but,
makes it
poker is still
75.
popular in Japan. Like we play for like play money. So many
Play money.
play money poker room in Japan. No, it's exact play money.
Oh, it's actually play money.
Actually, yes.
We're on stream, I get it.
Pair of aces for Masato.
Chaz, like, I pay my taxes in full.
I do
Every
that.
year I pay all my taxes in full.
I do. I'm one of those idiots
Yeah.
that reports
We
all
all
of
do.
it.
I even report my frequent
You,
flyer
should, you would
miles.
be shocked how much I paid in taxes last year. It was real sad for me. I hurt for a while.
Wait, but cash games, like, you don't need to report
Chaz
it,
looking
do
for
you,
a king or a
Chaz?
jack.
You're supposed to, yeah.
You're supposed to.
Does not come. Masato again with
And
the check
also,
mark.
If you want to like build wealth, you really need to report all your taxes.
Interesting.
You will do like very bad call again or not? You will do a very bad call again? You will, or-
Possibly, yeah.
Possibly.
Little talk there from Masato. Going for value here, 400. Says make a bad call.
This time. Good for, good for.
You bluffing this time or what?
No, I had it. Like,
I had it.
They always say that.
They always have it.
That's always my line. I'm like, no, I had it. Like, what's it? I'm like, well, I had it.
Did we do the draw for the draw or the? We already did it. Who
Yeah.
paid it? Oh.
It was
Oh, we did
paid.
the-
I was so confused. What was
didn't
going? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see
And then
it.
he was like,
Cumulative
yeah,
winnings,
that doesn't count.
Masato up
I was like,
a
oh.
cool 2,500 early.
And then I didn't
Efan
know it
up
was
955.
off. Yeah.
Brazil and Doug still about to
that's-
arrive.
I
They'll
mean,
be
you can
here.
tip on top of that.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that Anthony would give a shit
I
about
don't think
that.
anybody.
He'd probably be okay with that.
Doug says he's not sitting down until we get to
You know it's gonna.
over 300 likes.
It's possible he turns it down.
Next, just draw talk. Talk is, has an owner double rule.
That's what I told him, at least. 679 in the chat. Smash that thumbs up. We want to stream long into the night tonight.
Let's do it. He stared at my stack first. You hate to see it.
You will get.
You've seen these hands.
You will get made fun of in chat. But
How much is that?
Oh,
last stream I
know.
played on, there was a guy that in the first hour his VPIP was 4%. 4%.
4%?
4%. In the first hour.
950.
Through the
True
first
story.
hour, it was 4%.
Forgot what that guy's name was. He's dead to me.
Like maybe two hand.
What
Maybe
if it's
one.
like 8 deuce off,
taking
8 deuce
advantage
off,
of
9 deuce
For an
off, 10
entire
deuce
hour?
off?
It's possible, but
Hey, I've called one hand and 10 hands. The rest of those hands
an
have
hour
been pretty
takes
bad.
an hour is a lot of hands.
Yes,
You're
please
talking
do.
about probably.
Efan with the ace queen of clubs makes the call,
It's like
as
40
does
hands, right?
Masato.
I would say 30 to 40 hand. Depends on the
Yeah.
the tanking situation, but
Tuco
Taking situation.
on the button there does not want to call this ace 9 for that price.
Queen for Efan.
So that's like 1.
Nothing going for this flop for Masato. Jimmy, Yoni, RL, VW Bug, Sage, Tara. Let's get it going early, chat. We have some extra energy.
Phone a friend.
I would have done that as well.
Yeah.
I think that was a good decision.
Lanchonut remembers who
That was good.
the 4% through 1 hour was.
Wow, Eric.
Eric's on
We
a
don't
roll.
speak of his name.
Must be the lucky shell.
I'm glad I bluffed him earlier.
You don't get a platform with a 4%.
Efan wearing a very stylish jacket.
I think you did some shopping around Christmas time. It's been a whole new wardrobe in 2023 for the kid.
Haven't seen a striped shirt since
Good
the old.
It's a good
Old
strategy.
stream.
No one can see his yellow chip. But yeah, there you go. Bury him in the shell.
Can you hear the ocean in that thing?
Yes. Two folds.
He wants a little share. He says, why don't you test it out?
See Jimmy
No, that's
bluff
not
it.
really the ocean.
Yoda, great moderators for us today. Thank you so much, as always.
I can check it out?
It's not the ocean.
Bato.
Oh, he's talking spiritual.
It's not.
Not biological.
Are you typically a party pooper or what the hell,
All
man?
the time. Every
You're like
party there is.
you're like a Yoda Grass Tyson.
I take a shit on it every time I can.
Fold.
This looks expensive too.
That's the
Feels
flop
good.
you needed last.
Is this really expensive?
That was a
What's
great
ex-
flop.
it's like the design of it. It's
No,
a pretty
that's
cool
just
design.
Woken aware
Is that a
wants to
real
come
shell?
play. If you
Is
want to
that
come
a real
play,
shell?
Sculpt, how do they do
Is it a real
that?
shell? I didn't know if it was fake shell.
Multiple
It's a
ways, Rick.
pretty- it's like it's a
Social
pretty good
media
design.
is the preferred method at Skull Mike Poker, Twitter, Instagram, whichever. Or visit thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream and fill out those questions.
Yeah, it's gonna-
All sorts of stakes. Plenty of openings.
Pretty much
You kick the
We'll
crap
get you
out of there
in.
and
Just
you're
give
good
us
to
some
go.
time
Get the fuck out, dude.
and don't have a 4% VPIP.
Yes, I don't know.
Kirby Man, we'll have 8 players momentarily.
Yeah,
Hello again.
Hang
patience.
with us.
We are
Hang with
playing,
us.
Patience, chat.
Yeah,
Everybody's
I think we had a
so
little bit every
impatient.
Yeah.
Good start.
Good start, yeah.
Trying to get my hands in before fucking Doug and Brazil guy.
There you go.
Set
Really,
for
kids, let me play
Masato.
on the stream tonight is it right
Your
now.
VPIP's gonna go from 75 to 20.
Last Saturday, I was sitting between JWin and Jack. JWin keep getting like kings.
JWin
queens.
and who?
Jack, a new guy.
Jack.
Yeah,
Oh,
new
oh.
guy.
The guy that got bluffed off his aces by
The
Doug?
aces and
Yeah.
Jack. So JWin got some kings, queens, and a lot of big guys. Three bad
I had
like
ace six.
also a top.
No good.
And on
good.
my left
Ace
was
on the
Jack.
turn.
He picked up aces.
Ace and chicks.
Aces, kings, jacks. He 4-bet on top.
No
I was
ace.
fucking
Sandwich time.
Eric, you usually play pretty tight anyway, dude.
I'm a Thai player.
It doesn't matter who's on your left or right.
I'm proud of it.
Yeah. Eric's
One
not
of-
a-
yeah.
You're
He's not
proud
a
of being
loose player.
tight?
He's not a loose player anymore.
I never heard that.
He stopped being a loose
Play
player a
two
long
twos.
time ago.
Play 2-2. So I have to be, yeah.
Been a long time since he was Eric the punter.
I remember old Eric.
That's still fun.
Old Eric scared to play on the streams.
Yeah. Still fun.
What happened to that guy?
Efan just flatting the button with the jacks.
Completely different guy now.
Chaz is going to pounce. 3 bets to 450. Will there be a back raise from Efan? Cinnabon Ace King suited.
Wow. Here comes the
Big pot brewing.
Oh, you hate to see it.
3 bet, 4 bet, and now you look down at a disguised pair of jacks.
Get out of here, dude. Get out of here, dude.
Oh my fucking god.
Now he stalls for camera time. This guy, dude. Who is this man?
As if he doesn't get enough camera time.
I know, right? It's on every thumbnail.
Yeah.
This is the
He's a recurring
This is a
character
fucking
on the show.
Efan lays down
What
his
is that?
jacks.
15? 15. All right, if I flop something, I'll continue. But
Okay, fair enough.
Chaz giving some action.
I have probably 2 options here.
SPR1 for Chaz.
Check isn't one of them.
Same for Cinnabon. Here we go. My goodness.
King for Cinnabon.
Check.
That's right. That's right.
Would love to see a check back here from Cinnabon to trap, but it's going to go for a smaller sizing, about 1/3 pot.
Fold.
Gutter ball for Chaz, not going to chase
Did
it.
not want to see the king out there.
You want to see?
King, ace king, ace king.
That 4 bet was fucking too good. You got 4 bet.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I'm getting my shit pushed in
4-betted.
today so far. We love that.
Even he did a 4 bet.
I
I was
never,
back raise you.
All right, how much can I
Have
add
ace
on?
king.
What's the
Never
situation
did.
here? I have 3,000.
I think Eric has
What's
the
the
big
big stack?
I have like 7,000.
You have 7,000?
Okay, there you
I would
go.
like to add on $4,000, please.
Big Daddy Chaz adding on to his stack.
Him like
By the time Luis and Doug get here,
Butcher Chicken wants to know if Big Daddy Chaz lost weight. He looks good. Hey,
Fine.
we will let him know that.
I don't want to do that, dude. That's bad luck.
Jordan,
Pre-buy
Is
your
the game
rebuy
host
tips,
today?
That's, that's just asking to be punished.
Oh.
I agree.
look at that picture in the background. It matches Tuco Nazir's hat. Starry Night.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Oh, actually.
The Evian water. The fancy water.
My manliness won't allow me to. I have to call it the cool water or the fancy water.
Only got a hand in there.
Here's that movie Superstar with Molly Shannon.
Love it. I love that character. Molly Grace, was that her name? What was her? What was the?
I forgot her name in the show.
She was the
but-
Catholic, and she would like jump up.
Brandon's going to take
Thing.
down a
What was
pot.
it? Mary Margaret. Yeah, Mary Margaret. Yeah.
I win it.
I know.
That's the momentum. That's you gotta win the
Says
first
he's
one. That's
going
the
to
momentum.
start vlogging.
Now you're up.
Already
to the
does a lot on
fireside chat.
Twitch. Brandon Sly. There you see the bar. Look at that
I
sign.
think everyone has now won a
The
pot.
sign says
It's over the lights.
under the lights.
Can we change it to over the lights?
Yeah, we need to move the sign. Can't change the slogan.
Eric's been on tilt ever since.
It'd be funny this. Over the
on tilt,
lights.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's on tilt. Yeah,
Efan
he's on tilt.
up 2,100. Masato up 2,000.
Whenever he's got a
Cinnabon
run
up
press like
1,100.
this, that's
Oh,
tilt.
yeah.
Whenever
Big
he's like
Daddy
this,
Chaz
it's
throwing the party right
When
now,
he's
down
like this and lean
37.40.
back, that's when
That's
he's like,
pure anger right there.
Wow.
runner got me.
I never heard Eric talk like that, dude.
Well, no, but in his accent, which I can't do. So.
Tens versus kings.
No, that's what he's thinking
Efan
in his head. His inner dialogue is.
Wants to play for a little bit more. 3 betting the 275. Brandon only has about 27.55. This could be trouble for him. Cinnabon suited ace makes the call. Is there a 4 bet coming from Brandon? Or will he flat and C3?
I'll just go.
Just makes the
He
call
says,
in between the
just
two regulars. A Cinnabon Efan sandwich. Brandon looking for a red 10. That's going to be trouble on this 9-9 deuce. 2 pair for both Brandon and Efan.
Not the worst flop in Brandon's eyes for 10s.
No, you're liking this flop if you're holding 10s, especially against Efan, who has quite the image. Makes the call here, so pot building as Efan takes a glance over at his neighbor's stack. And
Both
now it's
for
a
both
boat.
players.
Yes.
It's an elegant fucking check.
Yeah, that was quite the check there. A very slow speed check.
Like a 360 in that slow tap, dude. It's like a dance move.
Big Daddy Chaz. Love having him here.
I like the FU check, right? That one's pretty good.
500. Efan. Brandon with the boat also. He's got to feel like he's good here. He's going to make the call with a barrel of green.
Ace. Nobody's going to like that river. Efan still barreling, going for that value even when the ace falls on the river. What a savage Efan here.
Why is it just 600? Wow, that's annoying.
It's annoying, but it's probably going to get paid. An excellent bet here from Efan. Not afraid of the ace whatsoever.
I know I'm going to call already, so I call.
Makes the call. And Evan's going to show him the bad news. In a $3,500 pot.
I might have missed.
You are a pro now. What the hell? What do you expect?
That's good. No, 100 more, right? Oh, you got it. Okay, yeah, good.
Excellent bet there from Efan.
Ace. That would have hit me.
You got it.
Yeah.
You can't come that long?
No, no. I'm not
All right. I will add.
That turn and river was so interesting, wasn't it?
I guess I'll add 2K.
Just nutted up your head.
Cinnabon is saying to himself, I would have won that pot there
That's poker.
with my ace-3, but I folded.
Actually, I got out on the flop, so it wouldn't matter if it came out on the flop.
888. Trip to eights
Maybe I should
watching
just
right now.
10, Eric.
It's a pretty lucky number
Yeah. You have that water.
for certain cultures around the world. 888.
Fancy FEO water.
Want to get to 300 likes as soon as possible and welcome our 6th, 7th, and 8th players.
There's the shell.
The lucky shell. Great shot
Hope there's
there.
not a banana chip under that shell.
It's good? Okay, thank you.
Or lost
I
inside.
have tracked on top.
Whoa, look what he's there. The biggest fish.
Yeah.
Austin.
I have tracked on top.
Sounds
of,
like
a
Doug Polk
glacier in
just entered the-
Argentina. And then we were like, the tour group, we were like, bring water. They're like, what's the point? The water there is pure for like 1,000 years, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, dude? You see, man.
We have been waiting.
There he is.
I'll just take all green.
Yeah, nice and on
What did
time.
you buy in for?
Huh?
3K.
Actually,
I just put 2K.
this is I think this is the first team I've ever been late to.
Really?
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Doug.
But I wasn't. Oh, you can see it.
Hey.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
So people can see.
I wasn't.
yeah.
I wasn't in the lineup today, but when Luis played, I asked if there was a spot, so I had to like rush.
You asked like you need permission or?
Well, I'm not just gonna like if we tell someone they have a spot, I'm not just gonna be like, "Yo, sorry, man, I'm in." That would just be kind of
Two
rude.
pair
You
for
let
Brandon.
Mike do the dirty work for him.
4 hearts out there, though.
I'm playing and he's not.
The hitman.
Yeah, Doug doesn't do the dirty work.
What's the biggest stack? Efan, you already stacking people? What we got?
I guess
2.5.
Yeah, almost.
6, 7, 8, 9.
I'll keep it
9 it is. Okay. This is wait. Yeah. Hold on one second here.
Take 1,000 and put the 5,000.
Okay, this is
I'm
5K.
smarter than
That makes
you, I
sense.
guess.
Okay. You are smarter than me.
Yeah.
9, I think, is what
91.
I think 9's the big.
91.
You already stacking? You doing some damage?
Yeah. Just
Not
king.
really. I got
9, 9, 4.
You got bluffed? You know what they say?
By the
The only pot I've won. We love that.
Doug buying in for the
What's up, Doug? I'm
maximum
Brandon, by the way.
Hey,
on the
Doug.
match the stack format, 9100.
Want to straddle or what?
Yeah, let's do it. It has been 0 hands.
150.
And the 50's on, as we thought it would be.
Make sure you straddle.
Yeah, that was a pro move. You just doubled the stakes in your open.
Oh, another visitor.
You never know who's going to come through that door. Sounds like Brazil God.
9.
9K.
Match the stack, so we'll have to get security out here.
What is it?
What's up?
Inflation is high, so
Right.
by the time the chips get on the table, they're going to be worth less.
Check.
Daddy Chaz Ace way in the lead here.
welcome.
Oh,
Tuco and Asir.
last time I played
The dentist from the valley makes the bet. We'll take it down.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Luis, what's up, dude?
What's up, Chaz? How are you?
See you, man.
Of course.
Hey, likewise.
We played.
So now we got a full table,
we did.
folks.
How are you doing?
I'm
Doug
doing good, at
Polk,
least
Brazil
right now.
God, have their seats.
What are we playing? 10 and 4?
Poker. No limit.
Seats 5 and 6. Welcome.
25 Antian.
25 man, okay. Oh, wow. That's, I don't know.
Did the button move? Didn't Doug just put on? Oh, wait. Yeah, Luis just sat down. Okay.
Now we
Luis,
are
look,
8.
getting around, getting a look at his surroundings. Brazil
game.
God.
Yeah,
Like the set?
Yeah,
In game, yeah.
Sweet.
Thank you.
If it's good enough for Robbie, it's good enough for me.
It's a good bar.
It's a good, yeah, it's a good bar.
And all 8 players arrived and settled. If you have plans for the next 5, 6, maybe 7 hours, if we get our likes up, you should probably cancel.
He's lazing.
Came in town to
I gotta
actually
count for a
spend the
second.
entire
Yeah.
first playing poker.
No, I wasn't going to play, and then Mike saw my post with my parents, and was like, how are you
Lured
doing?
you in.
Get your butt over here.
I bet
Basically.
he really had to twist your arm to come play poker.
Yeah,
didn't he?
yeah, it took a lot of
I'm
convincing.
sure.
Easy job.
Doug with Big Slick. Masato.
Oh, boy.
Masato secretly, or maybe not so secretly, just wants to play a big one
Oh,
versus
yeah.
Doug.
He really likes Doug. They hit it off on Saturday night.
There's a lot of ego.
Lunch on
one
Sunday,
person to be going
and
here.
poker again on
He's a nice
Monday.
guy, though.
Very nice.
You can watch
Oh, okay. That's,
Doubles.
that was
There was one hand. Yeah.
And Brandon's going to
Hey,
make the
I was
call
like,
here
700. This is gonna definitely work.
with a 6-4 of hearts.
That's why we got a lot of touch money there, okay?
6-4 of hearts, Rick.
Nice.
All right, everyone knows a lot of hands.
All cards are live. And Masato
during the hand.
Yeah.
Ooh,
vaults to the lead.
let's maybe no commentary.
Look, I know you're nervous, but
Just gotta speak into the mic, you know, and the audience will love it.
Masato checks. Over to Brandon. The streamer and YouTube vlogger, Brandon. Jack of clubs. Masato with the 9s and now a open-ender.
Okay.
Doug with
Yeah, I got
2
like
overs
2K.
and a gut shot to Broadway.
Yeah, a little more than 2K. 2K to 25.
Brandon drawing dead.
he literally said, you're about to go bust, bitch.
2100.
There's the
2100.
poll. Who wins the most money today? Doug, Brazil God, Masato? Doug bets 2,100, 2 overs, and a gut shot to Broadway.
I feel like very bad with this hand. I fold.
Doug gets Masato to fold.
How was I folding? Good or not?
Doug not going to show.
I cannot say.
You cannot
I can only
say?
confirm if Doug wants to tell you.
Good bet.
Some hands are going to be lost in the sands of 20 minutes delay.
And with
That could go
1,200 watching, it's time for roll call. Let us know where you're
okay.
watching from.
Oh,
We'll try to give you a shout out.
It's like without the river. It's
1,200
like an
people
incomplete
watching. Type in
okay with the
where
way
you're
that story
watching
ended.
from.
I gotta be honest, that Masato, you're gonna regret that fold. I gotta be honest.
Story. He's already caught.
Dreaming.
This game's a game of honesty.
You think he had aces beat?
The troll's gotten strong.
The mind game starts already.
So sad.
Are you from Japan?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I just took a wild guess, honestly.
Nice guess.
I was gonna guess Ghana.
Charlie
but-
Chat from Seattle. VW from Toronto. Josh from
what?
Dublin.
Then I used deductive reasoning and I looked at him.
John Nelson happily watching from Illinois. Love that one. Sage Derby checking in from Manchester, England. Aces for Cinnabon, 10s for Brandon.
Thank you. Thank you. A small upgrade from the time setup.
Yeah. My first time in here.
Nice. Nice, yeah.
Did you?
Dave from Saskatchewan, Canada.
A design team, or did you have a lot of? Did you put a lot of input into it, or?
So, from just like a broad view,
Yeah.
I talked a lot about kind of the direction I wanted to go, but
Yeah.
the actual logistics of what was built, the producer
Right.
and producer mainly handled.
Right. So you decided on the theme, you know?
Well, so we basically
Texas
we
style.
basically wanted to go with something that's more casual and warm.
Yeah.
And the example I always give is like, you know those old high stakes poker
Yeah.
episodes?
Yeah.
Where they're like in the room and it's cozy.
Yeah.
No, I watched one yesterday.
I really liked that vibe, and I feel like poker is going the overproduced, like tons of
Yeah.
lights, big stage, like,
Yeah.
and so I wanted us to kind of go the direction
Yeah.
that was more comfortable.
Yeah, because others are going like with the glass windows and
But I went to the
fully
Poker Go studio
contemporary, right?
Yeah.
last week for
Exactly,
the first
yeah.
time ever.
You went to where?
The Poker Go studios?
Oh yeah.
That's like.
I mean,
it's like
it's
in a movie.
Do gamble do future? Or?
No, I just went to go check it out, but yeah, I think I am gonna play on that show.
Cinnabon check
Thank
mark.
you for not making it cramped.
Eddie Adams
Yeah, no problem.
checks in from Orlando, Florida. Says just
We
played
had
at the
a-
lodge
we
last
had-
week. First time playing poker
Essentially,
live.
it was gonna take
Lost
between
300.
half a year and a year
and was
to get this
happy.
Going, so we
Yeah.
could really
Eddie.
start at the like base level. and
Glad to
work
have you. Hope you come
and
back
kinda build
soon.
around that. Like this room didn't exist, you know.
Broke
before.
boy
We set
from
up
the
6
ATL
times.
coming to the lodge in a few weeks. There's your cumulative winnings, folks.
So quiet.
Appreciate everybody.
Never played
Always love to
poker
see
to this level.
Marcos from checking in from the Philippines.
Yeah, I think
That's all I got left? No way. It's only been
Yeah,
an
the
hour.
acoustics is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can clearly hear people talk.
Yeah, it's good. Came together nicely.
Yeah, the first time I
Oh,
saw it
I
on
see what we
stream.
got. Oh,
Yeah, they changed it for me.
Oh.
Dowdy.
First time I saw this on stream, I
Who's the
thought old
painter and the
high
painting guy?
stakes poker.
Yeah.
What's up?
I thought old high stakes poker first time I saw the stream.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Who's the painter and the painter and the painting?
Well, the painting's obviously Starry Night.
Yeah.
But I mean, do you really want me to take a crack at Painter?
Yeah, you should be able. He's
mean,
probably the most famous, if not
Picasso?
top 3. Van Gogh.
Van Gogh. Okay, that would
Yeah,
be my
yeah.
second guess.
Wait, Van Gogh is the ear guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That mutilated his own.
Yeah, sent it to his girlfriend / cousin.
Wow.
Should have shipped it to Mike Tyson.
Instant full
I gotta be honest. Me just thinking here just for TV time because I've seen you play, okay? Fold.
Big fold?
I had a king and a 10 with 2 flush draws.
So no.
Yeah, no, not really.
No. It depends. That's depending on what time of night. It's a big fold for me.
It's still early.
How good was your hand?
Very good.
Snap 2 yellows.
That was fast.
No fear at all.
He gave you the slap raise.
Yeah, he did.
That was fast.
He had no fear.
Good hand.
John Nelson. Skull and I think this is a big-time gig for us. We love being the commentators here at the lodge.
Not much more bigger than this.
But I appreciate the comment, though. That's very nice of you to say.
You
said that about me.
Thank
you.
Oh, by the way,
fucking bad.
thank you.
If he made those 2 calls, he would have won.
I just ordered a warm, cozy blanket,
But he meant to
sorry
say
about this.
snaps,
pillow, a
right?
coffee.
Yeah.
He said, I'd slap that ass.
I'm gonna kick back and watch this. Not much to be said today,
I would
Rick.
have lost it, dude.
Yeah.
Dude,
A lot
your
of
kid
table
would
talk,
be
a lot
like-
of chatters at the table.
Your kid would be like, not my dad. That was a good moment. Yeah. Definitely belong in end of the year highlight video somewhere.
I don't know if I want that one in the highlights.
Kevin Moss checking in from London.
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
Lots of
We
folks from
definitely
the
want to try and
UK.
build up some hometown heroes, you know?
For sure.
When he played in the bigger game on launch week, when he racked up in the 5-10 game, everyone was like cheering as he walked down the aisle, and he's like going in here, sits down, flops the set, and gets stacked.
Who is he talking about?
Efan.
Dude, he ran so bad. You ran so bad that time.
I literally, I would say I'm literally the unluckiest player at the.
Oh God, you didn't.
Here we go.
Oh, come on, Efan.
There you go.
I'm not 3,000.
He's the luckiest or the
You
the most
just
unlucky?
count those parts like after you get money in, I have like 80% of equity and I get a crash. You just count this part, it's gonna be like.
Eric, you were like,
I lost so many like big parts all in. I think I have 80 or more percent equity and I lost.
No, I believe
dude,
it.
the guy beat you with like 2 boards and you were ahead, right? Was that
Happened
the last
so many
one?
times
Yeah.
I cannot remember which one.
That was crazy.
Eric's never put a bad beat on anybody. Never happened. Right, Eric?
I would say way less.
Never.
Way less.
Way less.
Way less.
Let's go talk to the 5, 10, 25 table. We'll take a poll and see whether they think you're lucky or not.
Way less.
Big fold.
Big fold?
Folks, we're just weeks away from the Spring Madness tournament.
It's early.
March 31st through April 2nd. $100,000 guaranteed for a $300 buy-in. Watch all the hoops on our 40-plus big screen TVs all around the club and play some poker. Spring Madness
We did do the.
just around the corner, a few
we did?
weeks
Okay.
away. And that $100,000 guarantee,
How much?
that's just a guarantee. It'll go way over
He
that.
would have told you.
Guys, I'm not paying
Okay,
that.
who lost?
I included you.
Okay.
He lost, so you're.
You're gonna pay.
Well, you go pivot.
The first
Well, I just
thing
wanted to
will
make
be
sure. I wanted to make sure if I lost that because it wasn't taken on my side.
That was my welcoming
I just wanted to
present
make
for
sure.
the first time being here.
I wanted to make sure if I lost that you
Just-
guys still covered it.
Just starting out. As soon as I sat down.
Thank you, sir.
Sat down, pay $250.
I wanted to make sure I pre-rolled the tip.
You want to make sure of that.
Yeah, I want to make sure. I want to make sure that it hits
no
seat
free.
5 and someone pays.
Kings versus Queens.
That was very clear.
Big Daddy Chaz. Masato has a king and a queen in his hand, suited as well.
It's always. I mean, they say it's always good to be stingy with staff. It's always good. It's good luck if you don't.
Imagine the 4 bets coming in here from Brandon.
What a welcome. You know, I sit down like, hey, you owe 250. Oh, yeah?
Efan does this thing where if I ever lose, he's like, yeah, owner pays double.
Yeah.
I like that. Good roll.
Whoa.
It's got a little bit more than 2K.
Look at this. He's practicing for WSOP.
Closer to like 24, 23.
Look how it delivers.
Oh, yeah.
Brandon from the Bronx
Two-handed delivery
with the
there.
Cowboys.
There's a reason
And the
my
big
hand amount
raise.
shows 0 cashes.
Is it because?
Uh-oh.
Nice and
Wrong
deliberate.
color.
It was like a,
Very artistic.
that was like a
Big Daddy Chaz threw 4 bananas in the
All
pot.
the
Those are
colors.
$1,000 each, folks. Covers
Your
Brandon.
225 going there?
Yes.
Call.
It's right here.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Oh, you want to do
his- oh, I
twice?
gotcha, okay.
Twice, 5 times?
For once.
For once? Oh, I would have said twice.
Guys, I'll go twice with anyone.
If you really want to go twice, I'll do twice. I like going once for the stream.
I do usually do one, but I'll do twice. I'll do twice.
Okay.
Because I paid the 250, so I want to pay the
Okay.
Twice.
twice is good.
All right, we got to show.
You guys got to show. You got to
Oh.
So they're going to show.
show.
Wow.
Twice.
Wow.
Twice for king.
Ooh, the suits are covered too.
Oh,
You want to
It's-
revive? You want to go
my
once
card.
now?
I would love to go once in this
Give
situation.
me back my
No,
cards.
I still do. Twice.
They're going to run it
Scoop
twice.
in this situation.
Brandon way ahead here. And he's got the suits covered too, as
That's my
Doug
favorite hand
mentioned.
too, so I can't lose.
What, kings?
I'll
No,
take
queens.
queens to chop if you give me
Really?
Oh,
I can't lose.
Well,
diamonds.
Never lose.
I didn't hear what you said.
I'll
why you
take
say
queens
diamond?
to chop if you give me.
Put a 6 out there, make it a little spicy.
That's about
I'm good with the deuce.
There you go.
Oh.
Okay. Little something.
Little
Deuce.
tie action.
Little
really
chop
don't want-
action
Oh, yeah.
with a deuce. Does not come. The first one goes
Two
to
pairs.
Brandon.
Ace is good.
And that is how poker works.
It's
Sounds
like
like chop.
8 of clubs, you know?
Wow.
Chaz.
Honestly, you love
Ace 8 of clubs.
The
It's
case
the case
queen.
queen.
Not the woods yet.
Wow. Open ender.
That's fine.
9.
Wow.
All right, cash me out, dude.
Get that.
See the ladies. I can't lose against the favorite hand. Look at that.
What a
Ladies
run
love
out
the
for
ladies.
Brandon.
Oh, there
Scoop,
you go.
scoop. Usually Chaz is the one delivering the
jinxed
bad
it.
beats.
You did.
I said you'd love to see it.
Top set on the flop on the second run out, gets gunned down with the 10 and the 9.
Yourself.
I just got
And
my
Brandon wins himself 46-10. Closer to 5K actually, since GFX was a little off on that. Big hands early on.
I actually for the king queen suited though. Like 1 out for the queen.
Yeah. 3 ways.
Oh, you had a-
three,
You're saying you
one
had
right now.
spades.
You had a queen?
I had a king queen, yeah.
Yeah.
Last queen in the world.
Saying you had king queen of spades.
Yeah, king, queen.
Yeah.
Someone, when you have the queens there, would you prefer he says before or after that he had a queen? Would you? Cause I like to know. Like I like.
I don't want to know.
Like to know?
I don't want to know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to know.
Well, like, cause if someone's like, I had a queen, oh, I did too, then I just know I'm screwed. And I can
Yeah,
just
no, I
accept the
don't wanna
loss.
know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I like to have a little hope.
I
Well, why
see
would you
Stephanie
hope
in
if it's not
chat.
really there?
There's your cumulative winnings. Efan,
That's just me.
Cinnabon, Doug, and Masato up big.
Yeah, yo.
Brandon, even with that big win, still down
Nice hand, Brandon.
390.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And throwing the party right now, our good friend, Big Daddy Chaz from San Antonio.
Uh-oh. Double straddle.
Chaz said, reserve me
You have any big
for next Monday already.
Does
I
now.
have a lot of big.
And every Monday after that.
He's got
Yes.
more than you, Eric. He's got more than me.
These are really nice. I like these.
Ask if
Yeah.
someone has any big chips. Oh, he's needling you. He's saying you have a small stack. Like, no, I just want to know if there's big chips.
To be fair, I
Big
tried to
Daddy
alert everyone
Chaz
he had a
does
big
not
hand when
steam.
he
Never
deliberately
seen him steam. He's a
4,
professional.
55 or
He
whatever
knows he's hit
amount that
many
he-
of those
yeah, greens perfectly lined
the other
up.
way.
Chaz is saying I don't know that really mattered a whole lot. I think that was probably automatic.
Yeah, just get the money when I have queens, you know? It is what it is.
You can't run good forever, man.
Pocket kings for
You
Efan.
ran for 40 straight.
Yeah. Jinx myself real good.
Yeah,
We
you
love
really
that.
did. You really did.
3 bets and he takes it down.
Lose.
Surely I can make the discipline lay down still, Ethan. Later it's a slap call.
Doug lost about 30K on the Saturday session, and he can't buy in for 100K in this format, so he's going to be playing a little bit more snug at this stack depth.
Thank you.
John Nelson, appreciate it. If you could, subscribe to our channel.
10, they said.
Yeah.
Let's see where we're at. We were at
I know.
We got
108,000
Just to lure you
subscribers.
in.
But the first week,
Not too shabby.
I'm good
were
with
like 5 by 10. It was really 5 by 10.
5, 5, 10.
It's
Pretty
it's
slow.
so lineup dependent
Yeah,
that it's like
so slow. Like 2 or 3 players, they don't put like 25 on. It's a very slow game. If you have 2 or 3 players, they never straddle.
Inflation.
It's a 5, 10, 10 game, and nobody, they do not put 20, 25 very slow game.
I have 5,000 behind y'all. Oh, here it is.
A7-5, monotone diamonds, 2 pair for Doug, and a set for Masato. The case 5 falls on the flop.
Let's do a nickname soon.
Yep, I'm in.
It's a stand-up game.
It's a
Yeah.
stand game.
We just don't stand up. We use buttons, and when you win a hand, you get rid of your button.
Oh, what? So people don't set up?
Yeah,
watched your
because the
video.
cameras can't catch you.
I watched your video.
Cameras too
Today's
low.
video?
I know. I like to stand up.
Doug
too,
with
because
2
it's not
pair.
Time to do that.
Yeah, it sounds like a big fun, right?
All right, fine.
It's also my exercise for the day.
Okay, I'm in no matter what. Yeah, exactly.
I know.
yeah.
That's like my exercise. Stand
No,
up.
I
for a
came
couple
down the
minutes.
stairs today, so I'm already.
You already could. Me.
I
Yeah,
think
I'm
holding
good,
this
yeah.
back is all the diamonds on.
I walk my
The
dog.
board.
When I go back and I go up the stairs, it'll be a.
But Masato doesn't care.
100 from
Take
big,
care of
you are a big fan.
From my big fan.
Yeah.
That feels pretty strong.
Oh.
1,500, and he says, from your big fan.
Yeah, how strong is the hand when someone says they're a fan of you?
I don't know. I've never had anyone tell me they were a fan.
Doug is going to come along.
I have no idea.
Doug
what that
looking
would be
for
like.
one of the 2 black aces remaining. Does not come.
And it's not a diamond, too. Not really going to slow down the action. Broadway gets there, but that's less likely.
Yeah.
Maybe if you were calling with like a king of
I'm your
diamonds,
biggest fan, Efan.
queen, it could be possible.
Or you can just have your name have the word fan, and people always.
Masato's still going for value.
Efan.
Taking his time here on the river. Perhaps he is a little bit worried of that run out. Bottom set. Flush is available. Straight out there as well. And the more he kind of zigs and zags here, the more I feel like he might shut down. I hope he goes for that value and puts Doug in a tough spot.
You confused? What's confusing here?
Japanese.
What did you say?
I go, he's probably got king. No, I'm kidding.
Brazil God.
Oh my.
No, I kidding. It's just gibberish. Honestly.
3,600.
3,600.
This is unfortunate.
Let's have a hand breakdown right now. This is
All right, so I have 2 pair.
Okay.
I have an ace and a 5. It's not great in this situation. He's betting, what is that, like about 80% pot?
75%.
Looks like full pot to me.
All right, so we have 3 opinions.
Well, I counted what's in there, and this matches what's in there.
15.
If I just call 15, no, it's got to be.
No, it's more than.
It's 80%.
Yeah.
It's 80% pot.
It's more than.
Okay.
30.
I could have a flush. I could have 2 pair with a diamond. I could once in a while have a set. I could have king queen with a diamond. So, what do I have that's worse than this? I have some other 2 pairs. I have the king of diamonds. That's obviously going to fold. And then what's he bluffing? He'd have to have like 6s with a diamond and just take it to the house. I've played with this guy for 2 days now. I don't think he's a take it to the house with 6s guy. Call it 3x. Yeah, you'd have to have like 9s or 8s or 6s with a diamond.
Free coaching, yeah.
It's too hard to imagine. Got 2 pair with a diamond. I could have king queen. I could
Doug's
have
leaning on a
yeah,
fold.
All right, you got it.
Lays it down.
Huge fold for me.
Nice.
What about 6-8?
Doug's
Good.
locked in today.
Good lay down by Doug.
Huge fold.
Not happy about losing 30K on Saturday, and he is ready to play here on a Monday
I mean, that was a good fold.
at the lodge in the studio.
Very good fold.
Under the lights, and he self-described he made 7 plays on Saturday that he
For everybody. All right, here we go.
punted.
he zigged when he should have zagged.
Flush.
Masato.
Thinking about checking back, but just, you know. I can imagine everybody say, oh, Masato is too
You know what needs to be introduced to
He's
poker?
checking back.
The people's selling action of their hand on the river. You know, you're facing a
Oh, yeah?
3600 bet.
No, you can't do that.
No, of course not.
That happened, I would buy the aces hand
No.
for sure. I would
It's like a flush, someone bets huge, and you folded the ace of spades. You're like, I'll buy a piece. I really think he's bluffing. Just
I know you can't have
Tuco and Azir.
425. 2 and 3 4.
How much are you playing?
Pocket eights. 4 bets, 3 bets to 425. Brazil God.
Saw a banana there. I think the 4-bet came in. It did. 1,200 to go. Masato quickly folds the ace-jack off. Tuco and Azir.
If you're wondering once or twice, it doesn't matter. Whatever you want.
I always do once.
Yeah, once is fine.
Tuco says once. So are we gonna get it all in, boys?
We make, right?
Yes.
Just flat. So here we go.
Call.
10s versus
I'm at
8s.
8,000. Wow.
Tuco and Azir only with 2,500 behind.
Somehow, some way, the chips are.
Oh,
Oh!
set over set.
Trainwreck City.
You can't check. It's my turn.
Middle set versus bottom set. RIP
I'll go
to Tuco.
$925 for value. Slash protection.
It's all
I think
going
it's
in
really
for
cool
Tuco.
that
Yes, eventually. It's happening. Could happen right now.
Yeah,
Because
right
if he
now.
was on the fence,
Yeah.
that's really going to help push him in the right direction, you know?
Okay, he's obviously not listening, and I don't like it. Seriously.
How about I tell a better story? I have a better hand. All in.
All in. There it is.
I'm going to pretend that I have a decision here, and then I'm going to call.
Oh,
Wow.
Tuco and Azir.
Wow, two honest poker players.
For real.
I have a very good hand. I bet.
7.5, and they're going to run it one time. We're looking for the case 8 of
That's a
clubs.
cooler, Doug.
Yeah, fair enough.
So cool.
If you're a fan of Tuco and Azir, Brazil got in great shape. One time, Max Payne.
Looking for the 8 from space. There's the deuce of diamonds.
The other 8.
Oh.
The 8 of clubs! The 8 of clubs!
Oh my God!
Quads!
What are the
Yeah,
fuck?
wow. That's
Tuco's up doing a dance.
Be cooler.
The 8 from space.
Wow.
The hand of the year
money, that was
so far in
amazing.
2023
That was great.
That was great.
lives up to the hype
After
right
Chaz
there.
said that, I was like, oh.
Look at that smile on Tuco. Brazil God is stunned.
That was all me.
That was all you, dude.
He can't believe what
Just so
fell.
everyone knows, we're going to clip that and put it in 15 places. So just
Okay.
expect to see that hand everywhere.
Like TikTok somewhere,
Yeah.
right? YouTube
Yeah.
short.
Unbelievable one-outer.
That was wild.
And Brazil
wins
God
with
is saying,
0
Skull
outs.
Mike, why did you call me today?
Instead of like, I had an 8.
Like, two
Yeah, you can make a quick, like, he hit the, 0 outs on the river.
Wasn't expecting that
I
rate.
had an 8.
And that's why you run it once.
That was
0 outs.
insane.
You actually hit the 0
That
outs
was
on the
insane
river.
cooler on the flop, right?
Wow, 0 outs.
It was.
Jake, in that spot, if someone actually had an 8, you wanted them to tell you?
Come on, folks.
I would want to know, yeah.
Really?
1,600 and watching.
But I also
Hit the
get
like.
that I'm a complete
Everybody,
psychopath.
on a count of 3, hit the like.
no
For that
one
hand
else
alone. Not for me, not for
me and my
Skull,
camp.
Yeah, that makes sense.
but
For
for
Brazil
that hand.
God, because he needs to get his money back.
But for that hand, everybody, 1, 2, 3,
It's a fact.
hit the
If you
thumbs
That
up.
don't set that very
Come
often.
on.
Yeah, exactly.
To like
you lie to me, it's
to come
fine.
back
I
with a
don't care.
quad.
I'm trying to think the last time.
Even you have hope, you don't
Last time I
lie.
seen that, I probably
don't
was
like
playing
being lied
online.
to. Like if you're like, I had that 8 and the
I don't
8
think I've ever
comes.
seen that live.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
best.
Like in front of
If,
my
like,
face, it's happening.
If you said I didn't have an 8, but you had an 8, and then I'm just sitting there hoping for something that's impossible,
Yeah.
that's kind of shit.
Go 2.
Holy crap, that was a hand.
That was a hand.
That was the hand. That was cool.
Yeah. It's rare enough to have set over set, Chaz. You
It
know?
was a
Yeah,
4-bet
it's pretty hard to
hand.
do.
It was a pre-flop 4-bet hand.
Yes.
3-bet with ace, 4-bet with 10s, and set over set.
All right, I know I don't have the image for this, but what can we do?
Brazil God
You have an image?
Well, you have.
added on
To the
I know it looks
maximum.
like how my math was
and said,
going,
let's
but
play
I have
some
to do it.
cards.
Well, your last 4-bet was legit, so.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot.
The 8 of clubs, Rick.
The
Still
8 of
stunned.
space.
All right, I am back.
Oh, shit.
That was wild, Anthony.
Doug is smiling.
Everybody's still stunned. The
weird
dust
because
beginning to settle.
I thought that he was dead because you said that and there was some chatter. I was like, okay, this hand's over. And so I started to just like look away and think about something.
Yeah.
And then the sound of the table and I look up and he's just like running this direction. And I'm like, what? And I look down and there's the fucking 8 on the river. Right?
Yeah, I'm like,
I was like,
wow.
what the hell just happened?
It wasn't just an 8, it was a fucking 8.
It was a fucking 8.
I demand an investigation, honestly.
Yeah.
This just in.
Right.
Breaking news. Our top story tonight. Coolers at the lodge. Today we find out more.
That's funny.
Joey's great.
At the Lodge Poker Club, a player with 0 outs somehow finds an 8.
Pocket queens for Doug. The best at chatting, laughing, and then snap getting serious and firing in a raise. Nobody does it better.
But y'all did hear me say I'm just kidding before that river even came out, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard it just. I heard it.
Yeah.
You get him. I didn't have a good hand. I was speculating. I had 10 high.
Well, I mean, when you said that, I was just like, okay, you know?
Yeah.
You had a
I was
pair
just
of
like,
5s.
okay.
No, I didn't have a pair. I had a pair.
That was wild.
5-4 suited.
I had a 5. Yeah.
I mean, look at it like this,
Good
right?
five.
If you're gonna get 1 outer, that's the time.
That's the time, yeah.
Yeah, it was
That's the
top
game.
five.
That's the time.
That's the time.
Yes.
That's
Night's still young.
Unfortunately for you, that doesn't actually protect you from future 1-outers, but it's just good to know that that would be the time, right?
No, I think if you get 1 out of now, it reduces your chance in the future.
Yeah.
According to, it's not real math, but.
It's the negative 1 time, you know?
He doesn't get any Sklansky dollars or
to
bucks,
what?
or
C1 folds, C2
I'm up in Sklansky dollars.
there you go.
C3 raises.
Yeah, because people pray for the 1 time to get there, right? So when you get that 1 time cooler, you're good for the night.
I can't even remember.
Serious? Are you serious?
350.
I believe I
Let's
got
go. Why am I just can't wait for that clip to come out? Hopefully our crack staff will put that out tomorrow.
Really?
It's hard for me to even focus on these hands.
You're right,
used
Eric.
to run twice.
Okay.
I got
You're right.
brain fog going. All I see is the 8 of clubs.
The 8 of clubs.
I'm going to wake up at 5 a.m. The 8 of clubs!
Oh, my goodness.
Nightmares, maybe wet dreams, who knows? The 8 of clubs.
Doug, so you don't make live coaching video anymore, like live commentary video.
Live commentary, what do you mean by that?
Like you are like, how can I say that? Like
Streaming?
No. Explain the playing on the table, like
Hand reviews.
hand reviews, yeah.
I actually have a few coming up.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm
Get back into it.
I'm gonna go hard on YouTube for a bit here. I don't know how long,
Really?
but I have
Nice.
5 videos recorded. I put one up
Wow.
today.
Sounds nice.
I'm getting back in there. Yeah.
Sweet.
I needed some time off, but
C7 raises the same.
Love to hear that.
I'm gonna go through it.
We all want to see some
Build up audience for a bit.
poker hands.
I've already liked and subscribed, so I don't know what else
Yeah.
to do.
Oh, it's good.
Poker at the Lodge says it's already up, Rick, on Twitter. I
You're not
love it.
subscribed?
I
You're
love
not
our
subscriber?
staff, our crack staff at headquarters,
Okay, that's good.
Lodge World
good, you know?
headquarters.
Content is good. I'm gonna.
Global headquarters.
I have
Love
a
it.
files.
Are you subscribed to the Lodge and the Lodge clips, or just the
The
Lodge?
clips.
I'm on the Lodge clips and Doug's
Oh, the
channel.
Lodge clip.
And Andrew and Brad.
Oh,
That's
that's
why-
a real member right there.
Yeah.
Complete.
Boost the
Like
loyal.
shake his booty. Like a
Lodge
Lodge
clip.
booty, yeah.
Yeah,
The Lodge clips, they start the hand on the turn.
they do?
Yeah.
I don't think so. No.
You didn't do it.
I was like, what?
No, they had
I
like
think the clips channel will be bigger than the main.
There's.
It's a good channel because it's nice and short, like 5
Yeah.
minutes. I like that.
I think
Doesn't take long.
I think it's gonna be bigger than the main
Yeah,
channel.
I like it.
Too many like hands. I just don't have time to watch it.
I know, because you're playing poker 80
But
hours
look.
a week. You don't have time to look at
Just
poker
Because you
when you're
sub to a
playing.
channel doesn't mean you have to watch everything.
Yeah.
Like you can see what's going out. You know. You'll know the ones you want to see. It's the one where it's your face and it says "player gets really unlucky."
Yeah. Definitely.
Flops a set and loses to runner. What was it, runner flush or runner straight?
Dude, the coach can like.
Once it's runner straight, another.
Brazil God gets one out of.
Oh, that was against
Tuco and Azir just snap calling with the two pair. Hey, let's hear from our title sponsor, Odds Jam.
Yeah, you're talking about
What's up, gamblers? My name's Alex, and I'm a big poker player. I'm a big sports bettor. I've made over $400,000 sports betting. It's documented a bunch of different places, so you can look it up, Odds Jam. But essentially what this tool does is it's a data-driven sports betting product. It pulls odds from sports books and shows you discrepancies, plays where you can actually have an edge, right? So out of the millions of odds on sports books, what Odds Jam will do is show you big discrepancies like this one, where every book is pricing this wager around -115, and you're getting +106 on Caesars. No emotions, data-driven sports betting. Check it out. Odds Jam, 7-day free trial. I think you'll really like it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Odds Jam, use code LODGE to get 25% off.
You guys making a lot of sense.
I can see why.
Ifu says, waiting at the bus stop for my daughter, and I was screaming after that hand.
Okay. We don't need your logic.
Hopefully, everything's okay.
But it's different.
Break it down. Break it down.
8 of clubs, Rick.
8 of clubs.
When you already all
Little
in,
Tommy on the swing set almost fell off, cracked his neck.
really bad.
Jack 5,
Like,
6,
hard to put money
rainbow.
that in, all
Pair
in,
of sixes for Tuco and
somebody
Cinnabon.
has to win with runner. It's hard already. And then they gather.
Oh.
It's hard too.
I see what you're
Very
saying.
hard. You see what I mean?
I see what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, it's
You're
another.
saying usually when two people are all in, both players have at least some chance to win.
Yeah.
It's hard to get like your dead
Very,
situation.
yeah. And then if you really get in that bad, it's hard to
Cinnabon.
win.
Yeah.
Because you don't have that many like situations.
He has a way with words.
Are you saying it's almost
Two pair.
like there's like a percentage to calculate this unlikelihood?
Check mark for Cinnabon, and Masato not falling for it. Checks
There was
behind.
only a way to mathematically express the unlikeliness of an event. I like that.
One day.
Yeah, one day.
Cinnabon not going to be checking turn and then river here. Going to go for a little bit of value. Goes for the overbet.
This is for Asia.
Masato Queen High, he's blocking the 8-9 though, so
Or Ghana, we're not sure what
You have like 5,000, right?
these overbets usually a nutted hand or completely air. And Masato potentially thinking that if he's blocking the nuts here, might try and race this with the Queen High. That would be something. Don't think it would work. Cinnabon too sticky, but props to Masato for even thinking about putting in a massive bluff here.
It's pretty incredible, actually.
No, because Asian culture, we love to gamble.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
And there's a lot of them too.
So you're an ordinary Asian, my friend.
There's a lot of them.
With honor, with pride.
you like when you're a kid, you face more competition, so you want to gamble more. Because if you don't gamble.
No, 'cause there's
future.
like-
that's what I mean.
I know.
You have to gamble.
You know who started that phrase?
Young man, right?
Yeah.
Not this
Young man
time.
started that phrase. No gamble, no future, game for young men.
There's a Chinese saying. It's a
Young man.
1,000 years.
Have you seen that on
I'm glad
WCT
I'm
clip?
glad I got that pop quiz right.
Yeah.
At least.
I haven't, no.
Cinnabon takes it down, wearing the Lodge
They
hoodie.
gamble on anything.
Hey, if you want to find yourself
I saved it
some great merchandise,
I wrote one to this fight.
I'm going to put the link right in there
Favor.
two pair. Aces.
in the chat.
That's too good.
Ow.
You can pick up hoodies, hats, blankets,
I pulled it at 6.
I'm not good enough to fold two pair like Doug is.
all sorts of great
That's not in my
merchandise.
Water also.
Anyone want water? Anyone want anything? Water is red to anything?
Cyanide on the side.
Oh, can I get a Red Bull, please?
A little shot of cyanide.
I'll take a Red Bull too, please. Is it?
Well, guys, come on.
Is it only regular?
Oh yeah, I'll take that too.
New poll, who are you most rooting for? Doug, Masato, Brazil God, or other?
Okay, I'll do the regular one, please.
I do regular as well, yeah.
Can I do a sugar-free one also? So water and sugar-free for me. Sorry for the
Jan Witt from the Netherlands checks in.
confusion.
How you doing, Jan Witt?
We got there.
600. You play.
Wow, guy.
600,
Yeah.
Masato says.
You play hand too much.
Players too.
Oh, I'm getting involved.
Let's go, Masato.
The double sweat is really weird because you now have to think about two totally different things going on. You know what I'm saying?
It's nice though.
It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool.
Texas Rotor said he ordered his hat today. Can't wait. Fantastic.
That door, just so you guys know.
Ace, King, 6, couple diamonds, pair of aces from Masato. Kings for Chaz.
He's on cloud 8.
Yeah, he almost
It's on cloud 8. It's a good one.
right.
It's a good one.
Cloud 8.
I wish my
That was low-key impressive you came up with that quick.
Thank you. I wish my talent for bad jokes was. I wish I had other talents that were as good as my talent for bad jokes, because I'm really dialed in on that front.
An ace and a king here, pair for both players. 23-10 in the middle. Masato in position on the BDC. Goes for 2,000. Quick fold from Chaz.
Is that a Doug approved fold?
Everyone played great.
Everyone. Okay. Everyone played well. Sounds good.
Well, so the video you released today is hand history?
No, I did a news video today.
Oh.
Actually, Negreanu did a bit for it.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was
How often do y'all talk
Is it,
now?
every now and then.
Rasugu?
Sorry?
Is it related to the Japanese player?
I'm doing a video on that tomorrow.
Okay.
Nice. Doug's new video.
Rusuke.
Daniel Negreanu has a little cameo in it.
I played with
Have
him
to
in-
watch that one
Something happened?
after the stream.
Yeah, he stole $500,000 and disappeared.
You didn't get
How much you said?
500,000.
it. Sounds you don't have a.
You changed your country.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
Rusuke?
Yeah, yeah.
He owes $500,000.
So shame.
That was a straddle, right?
So
Straddle.
shame.
Owes it to who? Is it the
He
brother?
owes it to a bunch of people in LA.
He just borrowed and left, allegedly.
How do you know?
Basically, yeah.
That's crazy.
How do you know exact amount? Like 500,000. Like
Because I know the people.
Yeah,
They rounded up.
Okay, let me rephrase. At least 500,000.
yeah.
And allegedly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and allegedly.
Pocket kings for Brandon.
Has spoken.
Efan 3 bets
say
to
allegedly,
1,000
then
at the wrong time.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
So
Yeah,
great.
Blind on blind
Every
violence.
interaction I've had with him is just such a
Yeah, I
awesome
know.
dude.
Like some of the people who lent him like 100,000. So like yeah, I know like 300,000 at least.
I probably do too.
So at least 500,000 sounds.
You know, next time you can just go straight.
Thanks, Budget.
Those new bathrooms.
As always, for your super chat.
You don't have to go through there. They don't want
Brandon with the Cowboys
today.
goes all in.
Ah.
And Efan lays it down.
Know that.
Eric, you getting punished, dude?
Punish.
Punished. You love to see it.
Did I miss? Yeah.
Vanilla's
Did I
right.
miss one? Okay.
Okay, cool. Just rest step.
If you showed up
Is there a
late
nickname?
today, you missed one of the hands of the year.
Yeah.
And we're planning on streaming for a number of hours, so smash that thumbs up button. We want to get north of 2K likes today. Get on your horse early, chat.
Yes,
Minute
please.
game?
This lineup too good for the game to end early.
Oh, neat game. How
Everybody
about
Here we
else
go.
say
Here's the knit game.
Any objections?
Bellagio Anthony's going to give everybody a knit button. Win a hand, show your hand, and you can give the knit button back to the dealer. The last person with the knit button in front of them will pay a knit tax.
No one's a knit.
Who's
here,
losing?
So that's for sure.
You know, nobody.
I'm gonna go with
nobody can stop any
Brandon.
inflation.
Definitely not.
Yeah, that's the obvious choice.
Agro players.
There was a reason
And
I
you?
didn't snap
Drawing your
call.
quads.
I'm going to go with
Hey, I'm excited because this is the first time I ever rivered a quad. you know?
Masato.
Like that matters.
All right, so Skull and I have chosen who we think will pay the knit tax. Who do you think, chat, will pay the knit tax?
Oh, I straddle. Sorry.
Yeah.
Do we keep this in front or?
Yeah, keep it in front so everyone can
Yeah,
see
no.
whether you have your button or not.
That wouldn't be happy when you throw your quad into the river. Yeah, that's not a happy moment.
C1 fold, C2 fold.
Oh, wait, it's straddle.
50 straddle.
C3 fold. C4 pause.
4 on top.
Here comes Brazil God,
Suited
suited Broadway
Broadway.
cards.
Yeah, that's
Gonna put 400 on
What
top.
can you do, right?
5-5-10, they said.
Efan with the ducks, going duck hunting.
And you're repping a lot.
Oh, I got a
Keep it low.
High.
low.
High and black.
Anthony, add-on, please.
High and
No, it's not.
Kings for Brazil God,
I'll go 400.
and Efan lets it go.
Show the hand?
Yes, you have to show the. Yeah, I forgot to tell you that pre.
Jordan.
But yeah, you have to show your hand in order to get rid of your net bud. But
So
now you have to
Brazil
show
God
more.
What a surprise. I win this game.
All right, good.
is
I
gonna
don't think anyone's
give his knit button back, so he
You
will
and Doug probably
not
no
be
one was
paying the
betting
knit
against you or
tax.
Doug to lose the
You
knit
know, maybe it's just a coincidence. The guy that goes out first should get more money, honestly.
game. It feels a little self-serving.
A couple in chat saying, Doug, it's Doug's time to lose the knit game. One of the longest streaks in professional sports.
Oh, it's called collusion if it's a team sport.
Doug has yet to lose stand-up or knit
I won it once.
game
I know you.
Oh yeah.
on our stream, on any stream.
Oh, okay.
Versus you.
Yeah.
tag.
Yeah, there were 3 guys from Chicago.
Gabe and Adam.
Yeah, Adam Greenberg. Yeah, he's played here.
Yeah.
Oh, you made a video with him. He was
Yeah,
really
he was.
hammered,
He drank like a fifth of whiskey while he was
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, he brought his own
And then he
whiskey.
ran a huge bluff versus me, and I had ace high, and like everything in my heart said call, but it was some huge number of big blinds, and I just look at him, he's like, I'm like, even if he's bluffing, could he just have like a deuce? You know what I'm saying?
And not realize it even. He's
Yeah.
so damn drunk.
When you get into that drunk territory, it's kind of like.
He probably had one of the biggest losses on stream before this last week. He lost like 60 or 70K.
Let's go.
That dude Adam that night, he lost
love
like
that.
60.
I had a couple bigger than that.
Before the big
Yeah,
stream?
there was a 5100 game I lost 80 once.
Set
And
for
then
Brazil
we had
God.
that 1 or 200, I lost something.
He doesn't feel comfortable with sets
he was up
today.
Open ender for Masato.
Batman lost 100 once, I think.
And now it's a queen for Masato. Look at Brazil God. Wisely just checking, knowing that a lot of players still have their knit button and they're incentivized to bluff at this.
I like Gabe.
But nobody falling for it just yet. Checks
Came back
around.
and played the next day,
And now
too.
it's
He was
boat.
Yeah, he did.
He had to be super hungover.
It's kind of like,
Guy Adam that got drunk.
it reminded me of like when I played day 2 of the launch week. How we got that hammered and I had to come back and play 200, 400 the next day.
That's rough. I don't know how you did
This is
that.
day 1
You
of
get back
launch
and
week
you're
where he
like,
got hammered, by
all
the
right,
way. Doesn't even know
still
what
a
day
little
it is.
Now
The
time
Legend
to
of
play really
Coos.
big stakes.
Yeah, we're just gonna double everything now.
Yeah, exactly.
Haven't seen or heard from Coos since that night.
Good laydown from Masato.
Defense.
No, he already won.
Defense. I know, I want to do
I want to win again.
defense.
I should be able to steal someone's net, but no, I'll take yours, so you're fine.
Thank you.
You're safe. You're safe.
You know what? Let me consult with the managers. Yeah, we allow that here.
5, 6, 64.
I like these little add-ons that Brazil God has.
Nope.
I've never.
Maybe we
lost
do a
10 against
sponsored Brazil God knit game later on in the stream. If we hit a like total, I'll say, you make the rules.
I've lost one time off stream. Someone folded.
That's embarrassing.
Basically the nuts on purpose to make me lose. He folded essentially the nuts to this guy that had ace high, and he showed it, and he pointed at me and said, "I just want to see you lose," and folded.
Wow.
Justin LaRoche in chat says he'll be here next
It
week.
was a 1-2 game. Not
Can't
100,
wait to
200.
see
It was
you
like
again,
$1
Justin.
$2.
His first time in the new studio.
Hey, you were there that day.
Oh, we
It counts, but it doesn't.
What was the bounty? $10?
Probably. Maybe 25.
Pocket 10s for Doug, raised to 400. Pocket 6s for Big Daddy Chaz.
Hope I win, dude.
I'm rooting for me.
That's an honest.
Honest poker.
There's been a lot of honest poker today.
He's queen 4. Neither player really likes that flop, but it goes check around.
Would be the cherry on top if Doug loses knit game today. Does it feel like today's the day?
I don't know. He's going to win this hand. Got the check mark. He's got a diamond in his hand, so.
Check.
Tens.
Good.
And Doug will get rid of his
Is that okay?
No.
I see a lot of people in chat from Japan. I want to say this one more time.
Go figure.
Nihon no minisan aishite mas.
Yeah. Yeah, how they win with that.
Super aggressive.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's one person in chat from Japan. The other one was Yoda.
Like, how many of these things
I'm
I've played?
seeing a lot of.
It's the same.
Over
How
100?
Same
many?
person.
Yeah, over 100 easy.
200?
You think
I
you
don't know
played
about
50
200. I
frames?
would put the over under like 150. You probably played
But
like 50
it's
frames
nice.
3 times a stream. I'd say 100.
I want to welcome everyone. I want to make everyone
And
feel.
you,
And
And
earlier
you?
he was
And
explaining
most
the
especially
unlikelihood of
you.
events thing.
Yeah, I would say
That was
I
the
would say like
terror, right?
125
Jimmy
or something.
Johnson says,
I
"The
bet
hell
if
you
look
say?"
at it, I'm the biggest loser in that. If you
is that
look over
Coach
those
Jimmy
hands.
Johnson in chat? What's up, Jimmy?
Because
You
I
Jots.
just punted endlessly.
How about
trying
them
to not lose.
Cowboys?
However, I'm the biggest winner in pride. I called a jam with ace 5 off on Saturday.
Ooh,
just-
belly
just
button
to
for
try and not
Efan.
lose
Belly
the
button
game.
sighting.
Is a good
Hey,
handle call.
Not every day you see the
Right.
Efan belly
Right.
button right in your
Right.
face.
Sorry, what's up?
Oh, at what point on the streak did you realize, like, hey, I'm undefeated? Now it's like, I really want to keep the streak going.
What is it?
I'm not sure. A couple months.
Yeah? Okay.
By the way, I just said I want to be part of ace 5. I had to get in there.
Next.
I folded ace queen just so he could.
We got to keep the net game going. That's really what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I like that.
Knock him out of there, you know.
Guys, Doug and I colluded. He's giving me $50 in the parking lot.
All right. Oh, in the parking lot.
Yeah,
right,
in the
right,
parking
right,
lot.
I forgot
Peanut
about
Park
that.
says Efan has one of the most beautiful belly buttons I've ever seen.
Yoda wants us to clip it.
No, I should.
Oh, Clay's Bay
No, go, please.
saying hello from Greenland. I think that's a first.
I play every hand like.
We've had Iceland.
I guess I'll put out my
We haven't
line.
had Greenland.
Oh, the blinds are all the way over there.
Really fast internet in Greenland.
He was closer to the other side of the blinds.
I've been playing every hand like him in the small blind. I open a hand, I'd open in the small blind.
It is weird to see this, and you think it's probably something to do with you, but
All right, look, tight fold, tight fold.
That's a type.
yeah.
He said, I gotta be honest, I didn't expect you to not have that button so early.
Down to 5.
Straddle is a good strategy.
Hey, Doug,
Oh yeah,
you
that's
should
it.
make
Yeah, you
this
just
a
made
little bit
a
better.
really good point.
I agree.
Just made a really good
making
point.
You want me personally to do it?
Yeah.
1.9K in the chat and growing
All right, Doug, I'll give you the.
on a
I'll give you
Monday
the advantage.
in the middle of March live here from the lodge.
You can choose.
Oh, I'm going to choose who loses.
Yeah.
5 players
And then I'll do
remain
it, and if
in
it's
the
anyone
Nick
else,
game.
it's a wash.
Sounds good.
So, 2.
If it, sorry, what is it?
So you
ult is
choose
like 1, 2, 5,
who
right?
loses the stand-up game or the net game, and then I choose one, and if we're right, we owe each other $500.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's a wash.
Should they know, or should it be in confidence?
Oh, I don't care. It's up to you.
Yeah, you should keep secret, I guess.
No.
Secret, really?
Matter.
No, it doesn't matter. Okay, just
We
say.
do this all the time. We
Yeah,
always
it's
tell
usually
each
in the
other.
out in the open. Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody's
You
feelings
can
getting hurt.
pick the loser. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 checks.
All right, if you want, I can go first, or
Actually,
you
don't mind.
can go. It doesn't matter.
I mean,
2.
I have it down
Seems
to.
good, seems good.
I think it's going to be seats 1 or 8.
Wow.
Okay. Okay, that's great.
8?
Wow.
Okay.
You pick 2?
Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
How you feeling? You feeling loose?
Mine's neither one of those.
Hey, you
Yours
have,
is neither one of them?
No. I'm gonna go seat 3.
I'm going to go seat 8.
Okay, you got it.
What?
Wait, what's
Same-
the side bet?
Same picks we have,
Okay,
right?
right?
Look, just
Oh,
hold
who's
out your
gonna
hands,
lose
okay?
Brazil, who you going with?
You got chosen.
So if they lose,
Brazil, who you going with?
Doug, what are you doing? You choose the long
Brandon.
person.
Brandon, sorry.
Oh, no problem.
And
you've
Doug got
also got more
Masato.
money. We get more money. You have to be more
Wait
careful.
for aces, Brandon. Seriously.
You know?
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how I'd
There was
feel
gonna
if
be no
somebody
good way
bet
out.
on
Yeah.
me at the table that I was going to lose the
Good,
net
Doug,
game.
for $500, do you want to insult one of the members of your club?
Exactly.
Like that's honestly. All right, so I have 500 on Masato.
Yeah. I trust you're good for it.
500 side bet.
You know my BP?
I'm sorry.
You know?
And Masato taking offense to it. Says, do you know my
VP?
VP?
In escrow, guys.
I love it.
Looks down at a hand here with the 9-3. He's going to get after it just to prove Doug wrong. Didn't really need Doug lighting a fire underneath Masato's ass right now. Efan with kings for the third time today.
Like, who's the biggest nit?
Yeah.
And you just argue about who the nit is. And then the people are like, I'm not the nit. And then you're like, you're the nit.
No, I'm just glad neither one of you picked me because I was going to be like, fuck these guys. I'm going to go crazy.
Yeah,
I'm going to watch 6,000 trying to make you wrong.
I've seen you in the stand-up game.
Yeah.
I've seen you in the stand-up game.
Induces action.
That's actually true, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's what the nit game doesn't have is action.
Right. Exactly.
No one's ever going for it.
Correct. That's exactly my point.
You might lose it on that hand?
No.
I thought you raised.
No, no,
Oh, you're ready.
You can't raise it.
He's
Yeah.
playing defense over there. Eric.
So sad.
In the middle of the knit game, those red
Come get
buttons in front of the players, they got to win a hand to give the button back to the dealer.
3 1/4.
The last one with the button is going to pay a knit tax to every other player. If you knew the stand-up game, it's the same game, just not standing up.
Too smooth.
Brazil God, 4 bets to 2,000.
Well, you might be. Here you go. Oh, there's some involvement.
This is what I was imagining.
Yeah, there's some involvement.
You feel better?
I mean, not really.
You guys made great
It
balls.
was fair though.
It's fair.
Back call.
No, you were repping a lot. You know.
I feel like
you kind
Efan,
of
Brazil
everyone could have
God
done the most.
forming a nice new
Doug could
friendship.
have done anything. The three
You get to see these guys on a Sunday walking down to the domain, shopping, Bloomingdale's, testing out perfumes.
Efan shopping for new flip-flops
Guys, I'm back.
and
All
a
right,
belly button piercing.
Jordan, can I get a San Pellegrino? San Pellegrino? Sparkling water.
That's the funniest thing you've ever said. That is the funniest thing you've ever
It's a
said.
high-end Italian non-alcoholic beer. They have it. They have it.
I'm for sure having nightmares tonight.
Getting rich. You know?
Otto von Bismarck
Lose your connection with the people. You know?
checking in from Germany.
Once you get rich, you know, you can't even order water anymore. That's
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care. I'm still folding, but good to know.
Are there Evian?
So shit.
Big Daddy Chaz trying to get rid of his knit button. Doug with
50 got me heads up.
9-5.
Yeah. I haven't even looked at it. You got
You know?
And Big Daddy
You
Chaz.
think I'm gonna raise wide into the guy with the knit button and $200 straddle?
Not a bad hand for a $2 million.
What do you think I'm gonna get a lot of folds? Like, oh yeah, 9-5 off. Time to go for it.
What a spot, dude.
I don't even have a knit button. I don't lose other than my blind.
Actually, nice straddle because
4 knit buttons remain. Brandon, Cinnabon,
Yes.
Tuco Nazir, and Masato.
No button.
Yeah, it is
on
nice
his little
to
side
read.
table.
Oh, it sounds like now me.
100 is hard to walk.
No, 200?
200.
There it is. There it
Much
is.
better.
200.
Thank you.
Yeah, 200.
Okay.
Because you guys have no button, so good for me.
Right?
Oh, there we go, there we go. It's working
No.
so far. Oh, it is working so far.
Wait. What did you pick again?
It is going to be tough for that to get through with us three, for sure.
Yeah,
You pick
yeah.
Masato? Oh, okay. No, wait a second. You pick Masato.
How you doing, Chris the Cop? Always good to see you in chat. Chris the Cop walking the beat of Chatsville.
They have a side bet.
Guys, I'm a great actor. I have.
They have a side bet. So who's going to be the last person?
I'm rooting for you here. This is a bunch of nonsense over
No,
here.
he wants me. He picked me to lose.
Yeah,
And Doug picked him to lose, right?
Right, so I don't want him to win.
Yeah, so he doesn't want him to win the hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
This makes
Yeah,
sense.
it makes sense.
Yeah. He's trying to keep him in the game.
I'm trying to keep
All
him in.
diamonds on this flop.
Check in the dark.
King of diamonds for Masato and the pair of nines.
Zilgod with the jack of diamonds.
No, trap him in
Check
the
in the
dark.
dark.
Oh, trap him in the dark.
Chaz also with a diamond.
150?
C7 bets 150.
That was so close. We raised the 2,000 pre-flop.
Three calls.
That's what I mean. Any two cards.
Yeah. If everybody has nothing, you just win. So.
There's the flush for both players here. Masato with the nuts and the check mark.
Not good for me or Doug's $500 side wager. About to lose a soldier, going for value. Chaz with not much except the 5 high. Losing to a number of hands. No man land. Makes the call, gonna keep Masato honest.
Because I don't want to make it obvious, but
C7 checks.
Masato. How much is he going to bet here? How much can he get from Big Daddy Chaz, who also has a flush?
Has his knit button. You can make it extremely polar with the knit button, or he's going for the overbet. I like it.
3150.
3150.
I like it. You can get really greedy.
Wow.
well,
No, how can, no, he picked him to,
Yeah,
him
yeah,
to
but-
lose.
but-
So you want him to win.
You know I'm sweating his
Why would
hand.
you
Of course. But also, if he wins, that doesn't mean that Doug wins. Doug just free rolls the rest.
Yeah.
No, you free rolling him if he wins.
Yeah, you're feeling me.
If he wins, you get a
Oh,
absolute
right. And he's tried to explain that to you, and you're like, I'm a great actor, I get it. Oh, really? But you had it the exact other way.
Why is it you
retard.
free rolling?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Dog.
I'm a fucking.
Yeah.
Why did I?
Oh, it was reverse.
It's the opposite of what you're saying.
Yeah, no, it is. No, Efan's right. I stopped listening to him when he talked about the unlikelihood of events, and but turns out
Big Daddy Chaz in the blender here says Masato does have the knit button in front of him. Could he be making this bet?
If I call and lose, I get to reload 10K. That's cool.
With something less than what I have, which is a flush.
There you go.
Makes the call,
Nuts!
and Masato's going to show it.
That will do.
Yeah, you showed me you're not in it.
See? The structure get nuts. Get rid of
And in the
money.
clubhouse, the early leader for most valuable chatter today, Woken Aware,
Game, not the Nick.
Well, that was cool.
who says, how about you post a portrait of Efan's belly button above the fireplace art monitor? That's the leader in the clubhouse right now
No losing.
That's exactly what
Oh,
I
mid
was
pair.
going for.
Mid pair. Not
Jordan,
for
keep me
most
nice
valuable
and
chatter, but we got a long
Yeah.
way to
And the
go.
last
Chip.
flush
He's playing the
Yeah,
nuts game.
Knit
not the
game
Nick
does
game.
makes people call things when they shouldn't,
I'm
but
sorry for saying you were in it. I didn't know you
Chaz
that
had the
gear.
flush. Thought maybe Masato was trying to just get the knit button away from him.
This is like the Nick corner right here.
It is. It feels like that.
I made a real ambitious call there. Very, very ambitious.
Kai Space says, I want to set Big Daddy Chaz laugh as my alarm ringtone every morning.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
The rocket scientist.
That's
Pretty
ambitious.
boss.
Kai Space
Pretty
Ace.
ambitious. Yeah.
Pretty boss.
But Ace was ambitious.
Yeah.
Five
Thank
is-
you.
It's just really tough in the Nick game because whenever someone has a knit button and they bet big on the river, you're always like,
All right, guys. This is how we're gonna play it.
I don't want
If I fold,
Nice.
y'all fold.
all
Got me real good.
So,
I can't agree to that, man. My cards are just going
That's
fucking
not what's going to happen.
My,
Brad, you gotta take this one down.
you're in a terrible place.
going
We
for
go in that
it.
position on you. You're like,
I know.
You are
You're
the
doing
best
great
player
waiting for
there
us.
is.
my
right,
game.
no,
Right, Cinnabon?
yeah, no, we're
Okay,
gonna
that's the
decline
game
that.
plan. I fold, you guys fold.
We decline.
Masato with pocket sixes hits a
The next
set.
one needs to be more money. They're all just chilling.
Well, I mean,
It would have played the same way for me.
they're probably. I know it might not look like to you, but they probably are trying.
Sorry, I thought I got it.
I mean, if not, you guys, by all means.
Our version of trying and Luis's version of trying are very different when it comes to the knit game.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Are you guys trying to win hands?
I am.
I don't want to lose $700.
I am not trying as hard as Luis tries.
I'm just waiting for
Masato and Chaz once again.
No, to be fair, you do get in with 3 of a kind.
The problem is when you get quads and then you flop top pair, it doesn't mean anything. You're like, oh, it's just bullshit.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, top pair bullshit.
The thing is, the nuts, when the nuts wins a pot, it still counts.
Yeah. As Masato showed us.
Big Daddy Chaz hits a queen. That's horrible for him. Check mark for Masato.
Like the art of war.
Now gives top pair with a great kicker for Chaz. There are 3 clubs out there.
Cowboy versus the samurai.
The narrator goes like, 3 hours later, and it's like still the knit buttons are out there. Louise is like, can we make it 9,000 a person? All right, if you lose, just give your chips to the table. You're done. Get out of here.
Dude, by the time this ends, our side bets will have totaled 5,000.
We'll get more side bets?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this continues for too long. We'll have more. Oh boy, look at this.
Can I run 500 back? Seat 1 this time?
Of course.
All right, so you put it in escrow, right? The 500?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's over.
Another club. That may
here's
slow
the-
things
here's the
down.
1,000
4
another.
clubs out there. The set from
If
Masato
you win 1,000, but if I win,
has the check mark, but he
That's the double or
worst
nothing
card
right
for
there.
him to see.
well, it's not really a
And he'll
double or
take it
nothing,
down.
because He hasn't won that
Wow. He's just like flipping hands like
And Big Daddy
like no
Chaz
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just for
came back from a very profitable West Coast
That's how good he's running.
swing.
He's still one with a set when
he's
there's fucking four clubs
He's
out
trying to
there.
find his way.
Sounds like he's a baseball team.
Yeah.
I'm saying 500 again.
Now that's what these guys do now, you know?
Take the show on the road.
They
Home
take
and
the
away.
show on the road.
I lose 500, but if he loses in that game, I lose.
Look at all those
If he loses
chips.
in that game, I win 500. If he loses in that game, I lose 1,000.
Yeah.
It's kind of complicated because the bet's not open. But yeah.
Got it. Brandon, I got high hopes for you.
3 players still with their knit button.
So I can read.
I got
Tuco
high
A10,
hopes for
Cinnabon,
you.
and Brandon.
So how much?
I have high hopes for
15
myself
something?
too.
You playing
I'm at 5K.
discipline?
One of those players is going to pay the knit tax.
No rush.
You got more than 15?
Yeah, like 18.
18?
Doug reaches into his
I'm
pocket.
adding
There you go. Hell yeah.
10,000.
Going to be adding on to his
No,
stack.
no, I'm not. This is fine. 5,000.
Wait for aces.
I'm just waiting for 1 ace at this point.
Now you know. Now you know what you're trying to do. Pre-flop.
It's not worth it. I just folded queens for whoever's
Tuco and
interested.
A10
No.
has a knit button and wakes up with Gretzky, and Efan with pocket 8s.
Yeah, I'm sure you fold queens. Yeah. Seems really likely.
Okay.
This is
Masato,
A lot of defenders.
Yes. Go see one.
suited cards.
You got this.
Defense. You ever heard of a Mavs game?
Interesting. VW Bug says next knit game, Doug gets
But I'm
3
talking
knit
about the
buttons.
Commentators at the.
For the Mavs?
Yeah. They had the
Imagine
guy
if
that
he has 2 buttons, but he gets double the prize.
goes, I'm like, is he having like a stroke or like what's going on?
Should we do it?
It's like, all right, we get it.
That would be interesting.
Yet somehow the Mavs have
Masato.
triple defense.
How could they not, you know?
With the flush draw,
And that pairing is low-key not working.
it's now 2 pair.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Kyrie and Luka?
Masato with the
It was
check
a-
mark. And all of his fans
a
are
Hail
saying,
Mary.
makes sense.
It really was. Mavs are kind of
for a 1-year rental too.
Andre, it's match the stack. So any player could add on to the biggest stack of the table to equal the biggest stack
If you
of
ever
the
go to a Mavs
table.
game, you know what I'm saying? He's so loud.
It's the limit dollars.
Am I just getting old, or is it just me? Everywhere is too loud.
Everywhere is too
Everywhere's
loud?
too loud, period.
Like, I went to a Rams game at SoFi last season. Like, whose house? Rams house! And I'm like, is this necessary? You guys are like 3-11.
Yeah.
Is this necessary? Also, you look at I went to the Cowboys-Rams game. It's like, whose house? Rams house. You look in the stands, it's all Cowboys
Yes,
fans. You're like,
yes.
I don't know. Looks like Jerry Jones' second house. The Rams go on offense, and all of a sudden the volume level goes up. I don't know, it's crazy. The Rams just have no home crowd at all.
It is kind of crazy because they used to be LA Rams, you know? It's not like they're like completely new to the city.
LA just doesn't give a shit about football. They just really don't. They won the Super Bowl, and every game at home was an away game.
Is that a straddle or a call?
Oh, no, straddle.
Okay.
Nice
300.
straddle.
LA is a basketball city.
300.
Here, I'll,
Eight
oh,
folds.
there you go.
C1 folds.
Jimmy, we do have the same picture.
This is so sad.
We did, unless they just changed it.
Yes.
It's
Yes. All right, I'm not losing.
Me neither. Here we go.
it's pretty bad
I
there.
think we matched it perfectly, the picture above the fireplace with Tuco and Azir's hat.
Folding the straddles, bro.
There's nothing happening.
2 pair for Cinnabon.
Oh, I thought you folded.
Oh, no, I did fold it. Trust me, I folded.
Oh, what am I?
Big
what am I-
Daddy
I'm
Chaz
sorry.
can't make anything happen here.
Oh, what am I thinking about? Oh, I thought this was over. Okay, I see.
Oh, game's not over.
I see,
This game is confusing.
Bob Casey Ariel, how you doing? 8 on the turn and the check mark
You guys are making confusing bets.
for Cinnabon.
I think he,
Straddle 200.
Yeah, first
he would have still raised
You
though.
only straddle.
He would have still raised. I would have still had to fold. It was pretty.
Cards different.
It was that bad. It was. Oh, if the cards come different, if I put 200, then yeah.
For some reason,
Goes
I
check,
thought it was
check.
heads up, and I thought he was going to get rid of his net button, but in retrospect, it was very dumb.
Cinnabon
So you're,
says, did I just get counterfeited?
inspiration from Rusuki.
Yusuke.
Rusuke.
I tried to work on my pronunciation.
Yusuke.
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 Is it you? No.
You. You.
Ryu.
You. Ryu.
You.
Ryusuke.
Yusuke.
Ryusuke.
You.
Ryusuke.
Do you play with him, Ryusuke?
No, I don't. I've never met him before.
Played with him a few times in the summer.
You win.
You win!
Cinnabon is going to get rid of his knit button.
Two pair, Nick.
Three
Nick
pair.
game.
Now it's heads up between them.
Someone's going to win some money.
There will be a money exchange.
Great.
At the poker table?
2 players, I believe, with their knit buttons left.
I think Wednesday morning.
Okay. Gotcha. You come in Austin a lot?
Yeah, my parents live here. But I think I'm going to start coming here. Excuse me. I like
Tuco and Azir and Brandon.
that. That's a good place.
Oh, everyone's chill.
I don't know
Have
what
their
you think,
knit
chill.
buttons. They need to get rid of them.
No chill.
One of those
You
players
never
is going to pay
know
the
the
knit
Just slapping.
tax.
Yeah, just slapping.
I don't think Big Daddy Chaz is tilted at all. He just isn't catching cards today,
150.
but he's going to keep firing.
Oh, God.
No, this is good for you.
Poobah's in the house. How you doing, Joe Strazera?
See, we need a more. We need a
General
less
Manager of the
confusing
Lodge
bet next
Mahal.
time.
Poobah.
we need a less confusing bet next time.
Very good for you.
I'll just have Efan tell me if it's good or not.
It's very good.
The ladies for Brandon. Uh-oh, I may be in trouble here.
Oh, boy.
With Skull and I bet that I had Brandon to lose. He picks up the ladies here.
Has anyone
But
ever
Tuco
gone
and
broke by
Azir,
laying
also with a button, has Ace
What are you, a
10.
financial advisor?
Oh, fuck. You're so bad.
Oh, God.
4-bet to 1,400 for Brandon. 1,550 actually. Tuco and Azir. These are the last 2 players with a knit button. So this is it, folks. The knit game will end
If you ever go,
unless there's by some
text me.
means a
Let me know.
chop pot.
Yeah.
How much? 1,000 more?
Doug, I heard the defense chant. You're right.
Self-flop.
intense. All right.
This is exciting.
So here we go. Hand number
I mean, I have a
47.
real hand, so I'm sure.
No. Hey, you don't have to explain it to us.
Yeah, yeah.
Just, yeah.
You know, like very honest.
You know, only thing that these two clowns betting on who's going to be the biggest nit.
4-5-7.
Don't call him a clown.
Tuco and Azir looking for the ace.
Yes.
That's a
This
fitting
time he has a couple outs, whereas against Brazil God, he had 1 out, and he got there on the river in what may be the hand of the year so far.
This theater is beautiful.
Brandon carving out his bet. Looks like it's going to be somewhere around 1,800 with his ladies. It is 1,800. Tuco and a seer. This is the knit game, folks. This is what happens. Many lose thousands to win hundreds.
Doesn't look like Tuco wants to give up.
Now, this is what the knit game does.
He's got his 2 overs.
All in.
All in.
It's going to be a call from Brandon, and here we go.
Huge hand, 13,000.
First board only.
Ace from space.
Just wants to run it 1 time, Tuco. Looking for an ace or a 10 or running straight cards.
Thank you for the effort.
Brandon looks a little nervous with his ladies.
I know I'm in bad shape, but I think I'm for the effort.
A+ for effort.
A+ for effort. Yeah.
Nice effort, yeah.
Yeah.
If you win this on an ace, it would be.
No, I want to win on 10-10.
Another fucking 10.
Picked up a few more outs. An ace or a 10 does not come.
Oh, that was
Okay,
so
so you get
close.
5 back.
No.
How much?
Oh, this is all my money.
Yeah, it's
And
all
Tuco
yours.
and Azir is going to lose that,
You owe me 5.
and he's going to lose the knit game.
That is my 5.
Brandon gets
You already give me 5.
5 is mine. 5 is yours.
wins a huge pot.
Nice hit.
I like the tactics. The tactics are strong.
Too small amount for you to remember.
Brandon from the Bronx.
Big hand for him.
For me, like
Masato. There's your cumulative winnings. Masato up 11,000. Brandon now up 6,500. Cinnabon up 3,900. And Efan up 2,900.
What a time to wake up.
Big Daddy Chaz throwing the party right
Did
now.
I miss a big one with Chaz? How is he down 18? What did I miss?
Slow
47.
death. He lost a big one to Masato.
It's a lot of blood leaving the body early.
Hats up.
I know.
And now Tuco Azir is in the red. He was winning when his 8 from space fell against Brazil God earlier.
That was just a good time.
And now the knit tax has to be paid.
I went out there and I sprinkled the idea that next knit game, or perhaps sometime today, Doug should have 2 knit buttons.
And what did he say?
He didn't like it, but the rest of the table loved it.
that was beautiful. Indeed.
So we'll see what happens.
That's in time.
We'll see.
I appreciate it.
I have.
Let it marinate,
I appreciate
and
it.
perhaps that could happen.
Well, that's why.
I'm picking someone else next time.
No, I mean that's why Luis.
12,100.
That's why Luis never bet on me because we played before and he knows.
I see.
Right, and I've never lost a knit game, so I was just like,
No, you
fuck it.
lost one. You had a-
Where did you guys?
now.
Where did you guys?
On stream.
Where did you guys play before? On stream here?
On stream, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, on stream, I've never lost it until right now.
I lost
That's why he was like, nope, I'm not picking win.
That's right.
That's a lot of effort.
I go. This guy shoved on me with 1 out.
Yeah,
What are
Big
the
Daddy
odds?
Chaz had a flush and called a big bet from Masato on the
yes.
river, who had a
Yeah.
higher king high flush.
Yeah, I didn't realize how big that pot was.
That was one of them. I mean, you know, it's Big Daddy Chaz keeps firing. He is not
Doug, I almost used
hit
my
stride
time
yet.
next to a hand that I played.
Yeah.
Even it was a
Like,
really
like a month ago. It was on a little tiny string.
Yeah, that so sick.
2.3 in the live chat and growing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So give me your input and
Cinnabon
like,
pocket
bothered me for, like,
kings.
3 days straight.
You can always
Another tough spot here incoming for the BDC unless he can get away. Suited Broadway cards
I mean, as long
in
as it's,
trouble.
Like every now and then or something. Like if you
Nah, that's like,
Doug, time for our daily
like a one
history review.
They're like a one-time.
Thanks, Budget Chicken.
What is that?
Budget Chicken, always with the ideas. He's from Hollywood, you know.
He's also a super chat legend, quickly becoming. We appreciate all the super chats. Chaz makes the call in position on Cinnabon, and perhaps there's roads to get away. 10-4-4, 2 overs, backdoor, spades, backdoor Broadway straights.
Man,
Let's see
waking
what's
up
going to
with
happen.
queens there. That is incredible. That is incredible.
It's like,
It's heads up in the Nits game, and the other guy in the Nit game 3-bet, and you wake up with queens. Oh,
It's not fair.
that's incredible.
Check mark for Cinna. Big Daddy Chaz drawing dead.
Well, at least I had out.
Great hat, though. Excellent hat.
Brand new.
I was assuming
At least I wasn't drawing dead.
I mean, you're going to put him in a tough spot with some hands. Like if he has ace king or ace queen or something. It's going to be tough.
The tough spot will be.
I thought you had like tens or something.
That's how that's going to go.
If he thinks he's beat, he might let go.
Hit me, says Efan should lend the
Is it
shell to
bluff winning in the
BDC.
game, or was it all good
It's a
hands?
very nice thing to say. I like that. Thinking of others.
All good hands.
No, I think my hand was a little bit, but it's
Which one?
okay. But I had queen jack, queen jack.
Oh, 3-bet? Oh, that's not a bluff.
Not a bluff.
Yeah.
Queen jack, 3-betting queen jack suited is not a bluff.
My value hands are.
My other
But
card.
everybody is
People's
like,
there was no bluffing.
there was no bluff.
no
Everybody
bluff.
was got the best hand.
Yeah. So sad. I'm already missing a neat game.
Nice check here from Cinnabon. Induces another wager from the BDC.
Did we get paid?
And it's just going to get snapped off.
You're 100.
Oh, okay.
BDC.
Spiraling.
Just thinking, what in the heck?
Getting a harsh welcome to the new studio here.
Under the lights.
You didn't get it.
Well, brought all the LA money back here to Austin. Shout out to LA.
You were in LA?
Yeah, I was in LA for 4 days. Did very, very good. I was telling them, and then yeah.
Yo, it's all Wesley's money, anyways.
Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful.
I played on Hustler.
Oh, nice. You did well then, obviously.
I did, yeah. Well, I won money. It was a Thursday stream. It was 20K cap game.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
C2 folds,
Wesley
C3 folds,
overbet bluffed me drawing dead, and that was cool.
That is good.
C5 folds.
Oh, we love that for me.
We love to see the local player pool thrive.
And C6 folds, heads up.
That's what this one did.
You want to get it?
Queen 9-9. 2 pair for BDC. And that's how you know you're running bad, when your 2 pair gets counterfeited and you're losing the 10 high. 10 plays for Doug.
Yeah.
Chaz knows that his hand pretty much dead now. Has no chance of winning unless he puts in a bet here.
800.
Trying to shut it down right now. And Doug just has 10 high, so probably thinks that's no good, right? Unless he sniffs out something he doesn't like here. He might be thinking about raising, but
All right, I could
gonna
make
late.
a really spewy call here, but I'm just going to throw it away.
Big Daddy Chaz. I was about to say, Big Daddy Chaz needs to reach into the magic bag, pull out a magic package of Funyuns, and eat the magic Funyuns like Popeye eats his spinach.
Would have made the turn easy.
I have a feeling he's got a bag right there. There's a bag behind him. A
Go
little
for
Red
the
Bull.
Funyuns.
Coffee, large water.
Mr. Funyun.
Well, did a game run yesterday? No. No?
Sundays normally it's very slow.
I was sleeping like 20 hours yesterday.
Wow.
Really?
That's good.
Did the game run late on
All right, Jordan, I
Saturday?
need some more chips.
No,
Please.
like 1 or 2 hours. No.
I'm running out of
Until
money
like
very
at 12
quickly,
or
though.
1.
Okay.
I
good.
just slept.
120.
Big Daddy Chaz adding
No,
on
you
once
just need a
again.
Good sleep.
It says he's running out, though.
Well, yeah.
50 volume.
5 raises, 550.
Brazil God with Jack 10.
6 ounces value, 5 ounces value.
7 forwards, 5 wins.
Good fault.
Can't play it.
No, I hear you.
If I was suited, yes.
No, same. Honestly.
Should say.
I think everyone's telling the truth.
If I was Suda, I would have been more at ease, but
Not me. Not me on that hand.
Where are you from, Brandon?
From the Bronx.
Okay, gotcha.
Bronx bomber.
From
Where's
the
that at?
Bronx. Imagine.
2 raises.
Yeah, Brandon, do you
Damn, you should
know?
have run that longer. That
The
could've
day,
got
the day somebody says that to me when I say I'm from the Bronx, I'm like,
What?
oh, where's that at again?
The way you said it too, you're like nibbling on something. You're like, where's that?
What state is that in?
Genuinely curious.
Well, I mean, like the Bronx is famous.
New
but not,
York?
like super famous, you know?
I've had no.
The city or
I've
the
gone
state?
anywhere in this country. Nobody has
Got a
ever
really
said
good
where.
bit going.
Really?
And I've gone outside the country, and I still just say I don't even say New York City. I just say the Bronx, and they still.
because using my tight aggressive
Think the
leverage
Yankees
to my
carry it,
advantage.
Yeah.
Good hand.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot.
I mean,
You got me
everybody
after
knows
6
New
high.
York City. That's
Hey, King High.
you know.
2,200 watching
I
from
couldn't
all over the
pinpoint
world.
the Bronx on a map, but I obviously, when I hear it, I know it's New York. New York
Yeah.
City, you know?
Yeah.
Arjan
Like,
Nicola
point to New York
says
City
real
and show me
good
New York, we
production.
don't
Keep it
know
up.
where that- or show me the
We
Bronx,
will
I'd
do
be
our
like,
best, Arjan. We promise
Yeah.
to bring it strong every show.
It's right next to
It's
it.
not the Long Island, right?
Yeah, it's right next to the island.
Yeah, it's like right next to Jersey, basically.
Brandon, do you know why that watch is very popular among the poker players?
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
Do you know why that watch is very popular among every single
poker
poker
player?
player? Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I just like Movado.
Okay. Like,
Yeah, I like the clean.
It's like
oh, sorry.
Masato, but Movado.
Yeah, I like it. It's clean.
He wears it as a tribute to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like so many players using that.
So many people.
I think the reason is because it's like a more affordable watch brand that still looks relatively good.
Yeah, and it is
Okay.
affordable. It is affordable.
What Doug meant is you have a cheap ass watch.
I think like,
Why do you have to go there?
no, I wasn't saying that.
Because
He
of
knows I'm kidding.
and I got it on sale. Ha.
You can't talk about you don't have any big chips anymore. You got some big chips.
Yeah,
a lot of
He
big
can't,
King
he can't
King
throw that
Deuce
at you.
here.
Finally.
This is worth.
My era of terror has come to an end.
Yeah, we're done. No more insults for this guy.
Yeah, this is worth a lot more. I can get a lot of Movado watches with this right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
So I gave you a couple watches.
Yeah, a couple watches.
It's Masato week. There he is. He'll be
I
on
wasn't
the
aware-
next
I
couple
didn't take
streams.
notice,
Was
to be
on
honest,
Saturday as well.
It's probably because I don't play enough.
I save so much money.
Yeah,
by
I play
not,
more online.
like,
I have a
watches.
phone. My phone tells me.
But I'm trying to get
Exactly.
into like playing more live.
I haven't worn a
poker.
watch. since
Also,
then.
like everybody.
don't
uses
Gary
same
Ellerman
model,
checking in
like,
from
you know, same-
Oh, the same model?
Same
I like
Wallow?
the gold one.
That'd
Alaska.
be like a
Gold
great
band?
bracelet for me
I
to wear.
don't think so.
Oh, my friend has the gold one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where'd it go with that?
Oh my God. That was the Mobile, Alabama.
He
I
loves
got
gold.
the gold.
I got it.
I want to
I like
know
the
where the
white-
gold
I like the white
is. Wow, how did I get that reference? Holy shit. And the leprechaun up in that tree?
Yeah.
Wow.
Could be a
What?
crackhead.
I haven't heard, yeah, it could be a crackhead.
Could.
They got hold of the wrong stuff. Are you kidding me?
No, that's it.
I've not heard of this.
No, not
I've
in
not
like
heard this
10 years.
in
Yeah.
probably 20 years.
Yeah, yeah.
50, CD4.
I got the gold.
And then the remix? The song remix? You ever hear that?
Of course.
Big chips, dude.
Oh, so good.
Some background on Masato.
He's hiding
Masato
behind the shell again.
may be
I'm surprised this
the
is our first time playing
We'll call that shell the Torelli.
poker
from now.
vlogger with the largest following.
The big
in the
chips
world.
back.
No, the shell. That's
Oh,
how he
yeah, I
hides his big
played it.
chips. We'll call the shell the
I
He
played
and
it.
Brad Owen
Hiding
I
his
see.
big chips with it.
have
Well,
a
I thought
ton
that
of
was,
followers.
One of the days I played with Alec and like.
They're trying to make him a thing again, kind of, right? Seems
Yeah,
like.
he's been doing like the pregame show for them on like Wednesdays and stuff, and whatever. But anyway, so I'm in a 3-bet pot with them, and then I like stare at them, and I get my big chips, and I put it in the bag. But like, it's all right. I was like, now we can play the hand.
That's so good.
He hates it.
I mean, if he's smart, he'll just laugh at himself, and when you get mad about it, it's just gonna make people do more.
The problem is, I just can't stop.
Yeah. No, I'm the same way.
I'm just not gonna say. I'm not gonna. It's easy, cheap shot. But then I'm like, I don't care.
That's the side of YouTube where you have to be careful as the person making the videos, because like that video went when I say viral, not like nation, but like within poker, right?
Yeah.
And then it has like a long-lasting impact. Like he's always going to be the I had my big chips in the back guy. But the thing is, he had his big chips in the back, and then the way he conducted himself afterward was just like, oh shit, my bad. How do you know these were there? Oh, you didn't? Okay, we'll just run. You know what I'm saying? Like he could have been like.
I know what you're saying.
Because we all make mistakes. If he had said like, I'm sorry, like I'm trying to make it right, but no. It was I'm left-handed.
Big Daddy Chaz needs assistance. Doesn't get it. Running pretty sour on a Monday is the BDC. Check mark for Efan. 2 pair 10s and 4s.
Yeah. Me too.
Everything today. Just going.
Very close to 500 likes in the live chat. You know the likes help out the channel tremendously, so we want to get over 1,000 as soon as possible.
You haven't been showing down a lot of big hands.
I got a lot of energy, as does Rick. We are not planning on leaving, but we need the likes to keep this rolling.
A lot of bluffing. I was telling someone the other day, it feels like I'll go like a 5-hour session without a single bluff, or a 5-hour session with like 20 bluffs.
Yeah.
It's like it seems like it's like one or the other.
I feel the same way. When you're not getting cards, you're like, fuck it. If I'm gonna win a hand, apparently I just need a bluff every other hand.
I have to think I have it this time, right?
Yeah.
Oop.
Yeah, no.
No. Much easier.
Still laughing. That's what we love about Big Daddy Chaz.
Blue
Free rolling.
Flames.
You got all that LA money.
Yeah,
Starry Night in the picture.
This is a free roll for you.
Shout out to Wesley. Shout out to Young Man.
Pocket
If I
nines.
just threw out the purple, they would assume it's a call.
Suited ace for Efan raises to 150, but Brazil God wants to play for 505.
That's okay. I'll take this back. All right, whatever. Go. It's yours if I want it.
There's a 5 for Efan, but he's way behind.
Brandon. So you do like poker Twitch stuff?
Yeah. So mainly I stream online, and then like
Online?
the YouTube stuff I just started like maybe 2 months ago.
Okay.
So it's new, but that's like it's also kind of like forcing me to play because I want to play more live.
Okay.
Yeah. But I mainly play on like I mainly play on ACR and global poker.
A cash game or a tournament boss?
I was actually doing a lot of tournaments.
Okay, yeah, tournament is
Yeah,
more like, you know,
I like
better.
started cash game and then I went to tournaments because tournaments is just better for like Twitch and growing your channel. So that's why I like mainly I was like, you know what, let me just switch to tournaments. And I was actually doing really well, but then like the beginning of this year, no, towards the end of last year and beginning of this year, the tournaments were just going bad. Like,
Okay.
Live tournaments was going bad or live was going bad. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna start playing. Like last month, I just said I'm just gonna start playing cash game a little bit again.
Okay.
Like, I need a break from the run deep and lose the flip that changes your life.
Yeah, it's so hard.
It's so annoying.
Thanks, bro. Yep.
Bob Casey Ariel says, every time I hear BDC laugh, I laugh. Have to agree. One of the best laughs there is.
If you play live tournaments, for example,
And
just, like,
folks, he is as nice as they come. We've got so many players who play on our stream that I think the world of and are great people.
Oh no, yeah.
But
At least in
BDC
class, on your way down, you
certainly
have a few moments,
high up on the list of just
I don't know. Ask
all
Chaz.
around nice guys. Always happy to be
He
here.
had that one bluff on Efan. That was it. It's been all downhill since
That was
then.
the peak of my
That was the
session.
peak.
He's really letting it slide under the radar
If he
here.
hadn't won 100K in LA, I would have not needled him. But
You would have done it either way.
if he won 100K, he's very easy to needle after that.
Yeah, I'll be right.
You'll be all right.
I really want to call, but
You can needle me regardless of up or down. It's fine.
That is true. You do.
it's under the
take
gun
needles.
versus under the gun 3 bets. It's
You're just not that fun of a person to
You
needle.
just have to have better.
Really?
How can you not have better
so
than what I
part of
have?
needling that makes it good is like, is the person like not really enjoying it.
7 o'clock in the morning in
Like,
Tokyo.
when
Good
you make
morning,
fun of someone,
Tokyo.
They're just like, that's a good one. No, I'm
Slick
thinking,
Rick
like,
Skull Mike
genuinely,
here and
you're like,
Masato in
it's more okay to do.
C8.
But did you start to feel bad for him a little bit?
No, you don't feel bad for them, but it leaves this taste of like, this isn't right, you know? You need them to do like a smile where you're like deep down there like, fuck you, man. Like, that's what
You need to earn a little bit.
Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Oh, I'll straddle.
Yo, how about that jungle like just losing his cool? Like, your thoughts, Doug?
Incredible.
Have you seen him losing his cool like that before?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably much worse. You can probably
I mean,
guess, right?
I've seen a lot of things.
Jacks for Big Daddy
So,
Chaz.
It's just part of the.
Like he literally destroyed the chip pile twice, right?
It was so many fucking chips too.
Yeah,
It was so
twice.
many fucking chips.
Yeah.
It's like the pure number of chips to knock over. Like,
They
it's
were
like
all over.
you did it, and then he had to go back and go over the second swipe and like make sure he got them all.
Yeah. No, but here's the thing though. Nick like literally just took it. You know?
Case Jack.
Set for Chaz.
No,
You
why?
get the guy?
Huh?
Unfortunately
He
for
could at least,
Chaz,
like,
nobody
just swipe
has
his
much to
power away,
continue on
right?
this board.
Tit for tat.
And that's pretty
I mean,
tilting
like,
when you're
okay.
stuck
It's either him
and you
really
connect
hard
with
or-
a hand and you're
So-
finally
so,
like, I'm going to
by the
get some
way,
of it
I
back.
lost $1,000.
Cinnabon has a little something.
Got a jack.
Do you
It's
guys see what
coming, but
happened to
it's
that?
going to be hard.
I fold. I had $1,000 in front of me like this.
Yeah.
Okay. He puts all the chips.
Yeah.
A 500 rolls into here, into
Yeah.
my stack. The guy next to me trying to help puts the 500 in, and then assumes this was part of it too, and goes like that. And then Nick goes, and then swipes it up.
You didn't pay attention.
You didn't get it
That was
back?
a lot.
You
Yeah.
get Chaz with the check mark. At this point,
Well, just say
He'll
it's
take
your
anything.
$1,000. Check the camera. You're good.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to be a nit over 1,000, so I'm just gonna complain about it on stream.
750 is the bet over to Cinnabon.
I already heard.
There are some times
No,
he's in a-
but like, I'm not asking for like physical, escalating to some physical level. But I'm just saying, like, if your tower gets right, at least the second time, do something. At least, call him out or knock his
guy with the best
chips down.
hand,
You take
Right?
it too much.
I mean,
Do something.
Cinnabon's going to lay it down, and
Instead of,
Chaz
like,
is
taking
I'm
it like
finally
a
going to
little
give you
bee.
respect for a hand, even though I probably should.
here's the thing
kicking
about
himself.
No, that was, I flopped a set.
Airball understands it's a show and there's entertainment.
Right.
So when he's looking at this, and he knows he's not going to lose $1, like he's going to get his chips back. So he's looking at it like, I'm not trying to talk for Airball, but I'm just assuming.
Right.
He's looking at it like, this is fucking hilarious. I'm needling this guy. He's fucking losing it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to laugh in his face.
Me too.
And then like everything's going to work out. It's going to be fine.
Yeah. But if he knocked some chips over or do something zany, that would have been also entertainment.
There you see the cumulative winnings.
And they were in those two seats. He knocked the chips over, and he just belly laughed in Jungle's face. Like, I don't know, that probably was pretty tilting for Jungle.
But if you get back, maybe Jungle cannot take it anymore.
I mean,
That's the
if Jungle pushed the chips over, because some people were like, why didn't other people get involved? If Jungle pushed the chips over and Nick was like, don't fucking touch my chips, I'd be like, all right, Jungle, don't do this, don't do this. All right, let's cool this. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
given the way it went down, it was just so like, honestly hilarious. The situation matters a lot for that. I mean, I would never knock over someone's chips, but like, he was being
That one was fun.
he was being so mean to Jungle
Yeah,
for so long.
fucking
dude.
mean, like the whole
Did
line.
you see the chip knockover?
Yeah, I
The
saw
whole line, like it was so fucking. He shoot him bluffs and they
front-
call him like fish.
Dude, the Friday.
Like fish. Don't raise my small bet. Some shit like that. Keep
It
doing out. Like
only gets more.
don't raise me, you fish. And
It only gets,
Yeah,
it only gets worse on stream.
You have to
Yeah.
pick that. You have
To his face.
Yeah, of course.
Do we with jungle? Yeah. With
That was
airball,
spicy.
yeah.
Yeah, and he
Have you played with airball?
needle him after
Yeah,
he
so
went
I
back
played with
to
them.
LA.
I played with them
Yeah.
too. Last time the jungle was in LA. Or
That's a
the
lot.
last time that he played the
You gotta
Friday
call the
stream.
bitch on stream.
I played them.
Did you see that?
And then after
Yeah, it
And then
was
the,
pretty.
the shove
pretty
was
wild.
insane. The,
Yeah.
the
Like after-
knockdown too.
the stream, I 5-bet
Knocking
jungle.
somebody's chips over is
With
really
10-9
bad.
suited.
Unless you know them, it's just, you know it's
Pretty
a
much.
joke.
You can pretty much say
like
whatever
a-
you
get a
want,
clean
right?
turn
Because
Yeah.
you know, like, their security, whatever, right?
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I would say Jungle paid attention on that move too. So he didn't call any real big trouble except the dog's one.
Masato needs a
This
spade
one,
or a
if he
9.
was really reckless, he
jack.
could be like take 10 minutes to,
Yeah.
to get all his chips. But he didn't do it. So
Yeah.
both players understood it was pretty much a show. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was, it's
No,
pretty good.
no, not really, because he was mad. That was not a show.
No,
His
yeah.
anger
I
was-
feel-
that was not a
no,
show.
there was madness, but it was still he was not really losing his own mind. Too.
Yeah, I saw some anger in there.
You're right.
There was anger,
Anger, seething
there was
anger.
anger and the shoe. So mix.
Yeah, mixture both.
A jack from Masato.
Which one was it more of though? I think I'm gonna go anger more.
Yeah.
That's
If you're not really angry enough, you will not do that shit. But he still, I mean, that's not a really big.
Yeah.
It could take 15 minutes if you really.
Oh no, yeah, exactly, yeah.
right. It was all about pride.
I'll mull it over.
No,
Skull.
there should be a
I lost
little
my first
trophy
Nick game in
Nick game.
spectacular
The
fashion.
person that wins it gets that trophy, and they hold it.
You know?
till the
Right,
next Nick
yeah.
And then that holder
That
can
was
call when the
crazy.
next Nick game is.
game. Yeah.
That's definitely not going on your highlight
Yeah,
reel.
you get a little trophy.
Definitely not. Yeah, for sure.
Cinnabon
The trophy should be like a
is going to make a stab at this.
And that was a
Masato is
pure
perfectly willing
Pure.
to
Sure.
It just had to be exactly
check it
one
down.
card.
More than a stab, a healthy wager,
Shouldn't be the
2K.
way you guys
I
Masato calls the
Well,
entire
when
way,
he said
connects with the
it-
jack on the river.
know. When he said it,
That
I
just
took
went
it
out
like
perfectly.
a champ. You know, I'm just like, okay, you know.
I think me saying I folded the 8 and then it hitting made your reaction even like more heightened.
Right, yeah. Because if you didn't say that, I wouldn't be like
He thought he
celebrating
was
as well.
dead,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and God saved him.
Masato in the blender.
Back to Asia battle here.
Can he figure this out?
No, seriously. They're the most cordial ever.
I don't think we had a
But
hand
then-
where like hitting the quads
They're in
on
a
the
hand, they're
river
so, they're
when you really need
trying to
it,
get every
right?
cent from each other.
It might have. Okay, it might have been the first or second.
Makes the call.
Good call.
We need to be careful here.
I mean, look at this.
Yeah.
On a,
No.
definitely not a.
And
Definitely not a
Masato,
set over set.
look at the smile.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was ahead. Wow.
Do we give Doug 2 nip buttons?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! He should have 2 buttons. You can say
okay.
other player.
You should be able to choose.
Yeah, that should be a permanent setting from
Wait,
now on.
you should be able to choose 1 or 2 buttons, but if you
Like,
choose 2, you get double.
But you pay.
You get double pay.
Yeah,
you
you
get double
got
pay.
paid by 2 buttons.
I'll
yeah.
take 2 buttons
He also
also.
pays half as less if he loses.
No.
I am not
It's
agreeing to format where I'm more likely to
You already
lose
got double
because
pay.
I have a 14-month streak on the line here that I have to defend.
We gotta raise. We gotta.
Yeah, wait. 2.
Was the Nick
that's
game not good enough for you last time?
Double pay.
Was it not good?
I'm always trying to be better, Doug. I'm always trying to be better.
So
I think you're trying to defend it in a legitimate way.
I
right?
am, yeah.
Keep it
I would agree with that. So
I
it
feel
should,
you.
you may had 2 buttons.
This is-
he pay the full
This
amount.
is sacrilegious.
Only one button, he pay half. That's really
Skull does what Skull
I think
does.
maybe once you,
Comes into a room, gets everybody all riled up, and then leaves the room.
You may lose. He doesn't include I have 2. Sometimes he has 2 buttons. Sometimes he has only 1.
Yeah.
1 is for half. 2 pays the full amount. Is that fair?
You know, it's like they say, when the price is too good to be true, it probably is.
I see 5 folds heads up.
What? $2,400
watching on a Jack 9-9 board. Couple diamonds for Doug.
Masato. That was your Jack 9, right? That was
Yeah.
your-
Jack 9.
Jack 9, yeah. That one would have been good.
Do you play any online at all? Or just
Cinnabon
like, used to be do a lot.
hits
Like,
his straight.
like 6 years ago or something.
Doug looking for one of the remaining diamonds in the deck.
Do you go to Europe and film some stuff?
Yeah,
or-
I went to EPT Paris last month.
Oh, okay.
Prague?
Nice.
Yeah, no,
Ba-
Paris.
Basically anywhere but Japan. Yeah.
Yeah, like, but I always travel, like, you know,
Yeah.
at least like 6 or 7 months in a year.
Yeah. Yeah. So you got your camera buddy,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So at least
Where
it's
was
not lonely on the road.
No
you know?
worry.
Yeah.
Doug
you got
bet
buddies.
750. Cinnabon, of course,
Yeah,
with
like,
his
I also
straight comes
have,
along.
You know, friends.
Doug
everywhere,
looking
like, you know.
for a diamond.
There's a casino in.
Does not come, but a
Tokyo?
third
In
9
Japan?
does.
No. In Paris?
Now the straight's got to
Yeah.
Yeah.
be shriveled
It's
up.
like, I don't know, kind of like social club or something.
No,
like,
okay.
But it's still casino, yeah.
Still casino.
I think poker's
Doug
legal
misses, but
everywhere,
will he fire here?
For sure.
Yeah, but like in Paris, like lake is insane high.
Drake,
Yeah.
yeah. Same thing with Amsterdam. I think it was
They said like it's low.
That was such a bad fucking river. I hit straight on the turn. You're good. I should have raised the turn.
Oh boy. I had a jack for what it's worth.
You might have bluffed.
Doug
Calling all in.
with the bluff.
Yeah, I actually love
Wins with
to
4 high.
play online, but
I should have raised that turn.
yeah, I love to play online.
Oh, you love playing? Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
but like
yeah.
it's illegal in Japan, so if I play online, like everybody just think the online poker is also legal in Japan. So
Ah, I see.
so like it sounds like a very bad effect for
Yeah.
Japanese poker community.
Good
I
try.
guess.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I
That's
just I really want to play it. I love it.
That's why everybody lives in Thailand. Cheap,
A lot of
cheap
people live in
food,
Thailand, yeah.
great beach,
I've actually,
poker's legal, online.
Does it have anything to do with the girls or no?
Yeah.
No.
I actually
Well, girls
went
are
to-
a given,
oh,
so you
Okay,
know.
that's fair.
Yeah, I actually went to Thailand like right before the pandemic.
No wonder why you
It's
so
actually-
chill.
Doug, you
Pretty
never
good.
play online anymore, right?
It was an amazing time.
Yes, right now. Yeah, it's just too boring.
I only play poker when there's like also like business stuff or marketing
Yeah,
or that kind of thing.
Okay.
Ace King suited here for Tuco. Suited
Fourth of
Ace
business,
Jack for
stuff like that.
Efan. And Cinnabon's got ducks.
Last time I played online was Negreanu challenge or what?
I think so, yeah.
3 bets to 850 does Efan. Tuco and Azir going nowhere, asking for a count.
I did win. Probably just variance.
Hit a lot of flushes. Good times, good times.
Yeah. How's that?
That challenge was so weird. It was like I never thought it was gonna happen, and then all of a sudden I was in it.
10-6
and it was just, like,
Trey.
went on for so long. It's like a different part of my life.
Ducks.
Just like randomly, it's like 3 months.
Out in front.
I am a professional Daniel Negreanu heads-up player. That's what I do.
That's crazy. That was fun. I watched a lot of it. I don't know about a lot, but I watched
I mean, there's so much of it. It's
so much of it. I probably watched like maybe 5 to 10 hours of it.
that's a lot.
The Deuces in the lead.
I watched a ton of it.
Picks
Would've
up
been better with
a
full
gutter as
Yeah,
well.
would've been better with the whole thing.
The thing is, in heads-up, when you have hole cards, you can
Deuces
really
are
see
out of
what
there.
we're doing. And so
As is the
it
Ace
does
Jack.
change
Nice
the
play
game a
there
lot.
from Tuco. Takes it
I
down.
would have done whole cards, but he didn't want to, and I get that. Because then, like, if my team is really good at exploiting people, they see every mistake he makes,
But I don't think you would have modified your strategy that much.
it depends on what I'm seeing. But yeah, I probably wouldn't have. Unless you see some, like, really ridiculous stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's very different when your play is, like, on TV or whatever, because people get to see what you did, you know? If you're like, you know what, like, I'm going to fold kings here pre-flop. When you're wrong, everyone
hurts.
knows. Yeah, everyone knows.
Gets like 1 million views on social media. It's pretty crazy.
It does, yeah, it does.
I could use folding king pre-flop for my image.
At least you're recouping your losses.
I've had two very, very popular clips here at the lodge, and with it over 1 million.
The one with 2% in your face.
Yeah.
That one is
the 2% and the Rory folding king for me. Those 2 hands.
Yeah, that was good.
Big Daddy Chaz
I
making
love
reference
Q10
to some of his past clips here.
Bazooka Joey. Haven't seen him since.
We've had
Bazooka
a good
Joe.
chunk of months with more.
Killed a man. Got away with murder.
I think y'all are bigger on Facebook than you are on YouTube, right?
I think so, yeah.
And y'all's Facebook is crazy. I mean, that's where I had the most views on that I saw.
Yeah.
For those 2
Shout
clips.
out Bazooka Joey.
Facebook is really, really popular.
It's a very different audience.
Why you say that?
There's a lot of like really casual people on Facebook.
Yeah.
Whereas YouTube tends to be more of our like people that follow the like are more kind of.
They know
Facebook is like
what's
the
up.
oh that's a poker place, right? You know, it's that
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah, the more like basic
I played
stuff.
poker back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Check for
Welcome to
Masato.
Facebook.
But like the more like basic stuff is more appealing to them rather than like the
Yeah, exactly.
King's fold or 2% wins or something like that. Yeah.
Well, the 2% thing does good everywhere
Yeah.
I win.
because it's just like a basic human thing. Like someone has 2% to win and they win.
Yep.
Speaking
Your
about
face, that's so
2%,
good, too.
Brazil
Yeah, I know.
God.
Disagree.
When that clip first came
Knows
out,
how
I
that
thought they were using my
feels.
face
So
as
does
the,
Tuco.
thumbnail for that, but they didn't. But then they used it for on the upswing, right? I think upswing posted it.
I don't remember if we used it.
Yeah, I
which
think
image
upswing
where
did,
or whatever,
yeah.
but
yeah, upswing used it
I've
as the
seen
thumbnail.
I've seen in all of the group chats I'm in where we post content.
2.3K in the chat and growing.
Forms of your face and how much equity
If you
want
wanna see Big Daddy Chaz get unstuck, smash the like button.
I've seen all of the chat.
The legend of Yushan
Well, aware of
is
its
in chat.
Yeah.
existence.
How you doing, legend?
Honestly, that's why I like playing on the Monday streams though, because I do play like a complete fucking idiot, you know, for a lot of times. So I like, you know, just kind of going off a little bit. Now I gotta like focus more, you know, on the stream.
Yeah.
Why isn't his name the Legend of Yushan?
I know. Well, Yushan, you need to make that change. That is your nickname, the legend.
Me versus you, heads up. Okay, you got it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll do it for sure.
One of the great young players that appears on our stream so often.
For sure, I'm down.
He and Dylan, two of the young guns that come to our stream a lot.
What are you?
Hey,
They tear it up.
He's your biggest fan, okay?
Yeah, you should call it.
Eric
Doug,
Masato's agent,
Doug, call it
Oh.
hero versus fan. Yeah.
You know,
Trips.
if Negreanu just had someone like you in his corner, maybe you could have got some odds or something.
Thank you, Maiji Astronaut, for the like.
odds on the side.
Appreciate it.
Oh, so you got odds when?
Because the market was 4 to 1, I think.
No, really?
4 to 1, yeah.
Was it?
She won 350.
Your delay 4 made it win 1 on Negreanu.
No, I got better than that. I think I got like.
On Negreanu?
No.
Or on me?
On you. I think I got like 3 to 1.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think
you're
it was
betting with fish.
Yeah, I think it was when it first. Yeah, when it first opened, it was tighter.
By the time Poker Shares posted it.
This 4 to 1
Jess in the
Jess
background.
just waiting for her turn to deal.
Anthony, you're dealing another one? Ooh, little smile from Jess.
How much was the stakes against Daniel Negreanu?
Yeah,
It was 200, 400.
400.
That's a
Big game.
I don't want to play such a big stakes.
he will play any stage.
Oh yeah. Maybe 25, 50, or 51 is fine.
Yeah, oh no, we don't have to play 200, 400.
Two.
200.
Yeah, Doug is gonna have a theory to play with other players. Live stream.
Oh yeah,
We talk about that.
we did. I haven't worked on it yet, but eventually that'd be sweet.
This is gonna be great. Like every month, you play one live stream with one player. Like heads up.
Efan's suggestion of the day.
I keep
Brought to
doing
you
it for
by-
3 years. That's gonna be.
We need to put a box out there for Efan to put his suggestions in.
105.
I was planning on doing something like that, but they just got.
Gotta love him. He
I mean,
wants the stream
it's
to
probably pretty easy to organize.
be as good as possible.
Much
We love him for it.
You have, so it's live. Like it's not known. Like it's 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah.
Anything could happen if you really roll back. You could, yeah, you could lose some seconds.
Oh, I mean, obviously, yeah.
Pretty good.
Wait,
Pretty good
wait.
for the content, for the view, for everything.
Oh, Doug, when y'all do the Facebook stream, does that like translate to like Instagram at all, or?
Some of our short content on Instagram's done pretty well, but I think our
Yeah.
Instagram doesn't do nearly as well as our Facebook.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We've had some stuff do well there, though.
Yeah, I was
Lazio Anthony
TikTok stuff has done well, too.
says goodbye. Jess will say hello.
Yeah.
Chris Thompson says, wish poker in my city were as fun as the poker streams I watch. Always so serious and no real table talk.
That was fun for me last
Poker
time.
should be a fun game. You know, there are people who don't say a word.
Game. Who is in it?
There are others that may say
was
too
in it.
much, and then there's the guys in between.
You guys can bet.
It's gonna be.
I think we need to do more than 100 though, for sure.
Yeah.
I think it's at least 200.
So the 100 was like just the appetizer.
Yeah.
I mean, 700 if you lose. I mean, it's a pretty big game.
So if you lose and it's 200, what is that? You go 1,400?
You go 1,400, yeah.
It's like a fair price.
I don't think I wanted to do 200.
No? Okay.
No, it's too big.
All right, whatever, Doug.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm just trying to be, cognizant of how people feel at the table.
Okay.
No, what are we doing? 200 or what?
One or
Okay, let's go compromise.
Let's go
150.
150. It sounds fine.
130. Let's get some red chips.
130.
Actually, hold on. 132. Get the blue. 125.
I was trying to not do the easy numbers.
150 is good.
Yeah, that's
All right.
150.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's a good compromise.
the guys have
150.
settled on
Before you pay, let me show
$150
you how to pay, 'cause it's
as
easy,
the nit
and we don't have to
tax
do coverings
payable to
everywhere.
all the
Let me
other
show
players if you
Put it
are
with- maybe it's
the
me,
last
maybe
one with the
others.
nit
I can
button.
show myself.
Masato, big winner day, up
Okay, and then
close to
also we're doing 250 on
14,000.
the flop for the dealer.
Brandon, Efan, Cinnabon, all in the green.
Okay.
Big
It
Daddy
might be
Chaz
you.
throwing
You
the
didn't say
party
knock on
down
wood.
close to
That
22,000.
is how it works.
You have to keep it.
You don't knock
Oh,
on
yeah,
wood.
that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I still took
You know, one thing I learned in life is karma's a bee, you know?
the game. It's,
150.
the game still got a while.
150
Oh,
each.
it's still early.
So you guys don't bet anymore?
I mean, I feel like it's been a while already, kind of. I don't know.
All right, Skull, who do you? I get
I
to
don't know.
choose?
I think you guys should
I'm
start
going to go with
betting now.
Brandon again.
All right, Doug, go ahead.
While all the horses are in it.
Make it, take it. You get
God
first
damn it. This is a lose-lose.
Cinnabon.
Doug, just bet on me again.
All right, so those are our
Like
choices.
the weekdays.
Chad, who's your choice? Who do you think will be left with the nit button to pay the tax?
Oh, it's usually 5 hours? Okay.
That way there's no...
But I'm directly on your left. I can
Let me in. Let me in.
It's okay.
Ace
Okay,
King
so
off
if I
here
lose, I
for
owe 500 to you on
BDC.
top of it. And if you lose, you owe 500 to me on
Yeah,
top
well,
of it.
first person out wins.
This is almost as
Oh, okay. So like, so it's just 500.
Watching
Okay,
them.
I got
right.
you.
Who
Yeah,
they,
you have-
Okay.
you know,
You have the
who they
advantage.
That's good,
view
alright.
as the most likely nit. How much?
You can give me 6 to 5 if you're feeling generous.
Oh, okay.
It's up to you.
There's subconscious. The money just shifted over.
So I grabbed it. All right, we're both.
What'd you guys bet on? What did you guys bet?
We're gonna face off. First one out of the game wins 500.
Oh, okay. That's a new one.
And then we'll keep...
King, Queen,
and then we'll see
8.
where we are after that.
So how does this
Top,
one work?
top for Big Daddy Chaz.
How does this one work with the deal?
Mono and
Oh,
mono.
8. So seat 8.
Oh, so yeah, because the
Okay,
queen can.
okay.
Okay. got
King, queen,
it. Yeah, it doesn't play it exactly.
Good job, by the way. I always sleep on this every single time. Like everyone, don't sleep, and then I'm like just taking a nap.
No, you won, Doug. It's the king. You're the king.
It's nice and. Oh,
Masato makes the call bottom pair. Top pair for Big Daddy Chaz.
Ready again.
Oh, I missed it twice.
535 in the middle. With 2 nit buttons at stake here and the pride on the line. Chaz going for more value. $500, full pot. Puts Masato in a sticky position here. Gonna make the call. Too rich to fold.
Looking for an 8 or a 9. The gentleman from Japan does not come. Check mark for Big Daddy
The
Chaz.
sound of the card. You know what I'm saying? That like sound. It's nice.
Doug loves the
It's kinda like
sound
in basketball
when
they
the
hit, like,
card
a-
hits the
a three
felt.
and it hits the net, you hear the net sound. It's kind of like that, but for poker.
It is.
He
No?
loves poker.
Just me? On my own island?
I'm with you,
Sounds
Doug.
pretty good.
And Big
Yeah,
Daddy
the card
Chaz
is
is going to be the first
Card on the table?
to get rid of his nit button.
It is good.
Got it through.
It's a crisp.
Got it.
It's good, but that net is something about it, man. I don't know.
Only I play my king 6.
I've just never heard anyone talk about the sound of the card coming off. I agree. Yeah, okay, thank you. You know, you're not required to say that. You're like, yeah, Doug, it's great, it's great. Sympathy from the dealer. All right.
Oh, I
Knit
forgot.
game is alive and well. Chaz, first one to cash in his button.
Masato, did you do the tip?
Yeah.
We're good?
Yeah,
Okay.
You guys force me like, 5 times.
I think we should.
Well, remember, in Japan, you don't tip.
Oh, yeah.
So we're just making sure.
Makes sense. It's kind of like, sounds like racism.
We should just have like the biggest winner so far provide the tip. You know, that would have been.
Yeah.
That's too communist.
That's
for
too
this
communist.
I like the Biggest Loser.
The Biggest Loser tips.
It's crazy, like playing in LA, how much like worse the dealers are in LA than they are in Texas.
Really?
So much worse. Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's because they don't tip well there. So there's no like, no one's gonna go like, pursue like a career as a poker dealer in LA.
No.
But in Texas you can literally make a career out of it because people tip way, way, way better in Texas than they do in LA. Or in Vegas, like everyone's tipping $1 for like every size
I
spot.
actually think a big part of that is how long an area has poker matters a lot.
Sure.
So if it's a brand new room in an area that's like pretty, like Round Rock's up and up, some tech coming and all that stuff, its tipping is good. But if you have a room somewhere for like 50 years, all of the happy-go-lucky people are kind of grinded away and out, and it's just like the, you know what I'm saying?
Probably like it's like when you have the room.
800.
Like you have a habit or you have like a dynamic.
Hell yeah.
That's like all the time you build this room.
But I mean, I don't think they realize like the people in LA like not tipping
Gonna
well.
raise to
Like, in general,
800.
Poker players, you don't tip well, like you're gonna get a way lower
Back to
quality.
Doug.
Yeah, of course.
Second pair, ace kicker.
Have like
Going nowhere with the possibility
Because I know
of
you're not
removing his
cheering
button. He
for
makes
any
the
one
call.
particular player, but I have a player in mind who I'd like to win.
sounds fair.
I got a player in mind who I hope takes this down.
Sato looking for the 5 of clubs or a bet to get Doug out of here. It goes check, check.
Good.
Let's go, Masato.
No 5 of clubs. And Doug, as long as Masato doesn't make a bet here, he's going to continue the streak of not losing a knit game.
Doug's not folding to any bet that Masato puts out.
Good check.
9.
9's good.
Oh!
Oh, take that out of here.
Yeah, one more for him. Double.
No, we don't do that. What do you mean? We just.
What? Are you wasting single max time?
1400 would have done it.
The host is big. The host of all you have double.
Is this a real conversation? Why don't I get
Call the
knit
Mac.
buttons?
Come out.
Call Matt.
Call Mac. Let him here.
I'm starting to wonder who runs this room. Is it me or is it you?
Jared. That was Nick
Mac
Hairball,
is
dude.
Mac
Let's
is the
take care of
host. Mac is
Those
the
clips are great.
Single Mac is the host.
Cool, Mike. So.
Yeah, you have to respect your host. You are playing his game.
I loved when I told Rick in the Comtry booth, and I'm like, so apparently Nick Hairball has come down here, Rick, and if he wins, he's gonna buy the lodge. And I was like, well, how do you feel about that? He says, well, if it happens, I'll say, nice to meet you, Mr. Airball. Or what did he say? How can I be of service, Mr. Airball?
He's so professional.
True statement.
I think we're auto straddle, right?
Hey, got to cover your bases, folks.
I look.
You're good. You're good.
Raise to 50 or whatever.
Efan wants me to come out there. He's calling me in from the bullpen. Wants to
as well.
give Doug a piece of my mind.
Well, you are the host, and
How can I be
Ethan
of
said you
service,
should
Mr.
respect the host.
Saying Mr. Airball is just great.
Yeah.
Mr. Airball. Let's make the word airball sound like it's a legitimate thing, you know?
Yeah.
At least he's not Dr. Airball, I guess. Yeah, I got a PhD in physics before pivoting over to calling Jungle a bitch.
Flush draw for Masato.
Yeah. You think that crosses the line?
That shot for Cinnabon.
Like obviously it's all constant. Like everyone kind of gets that. But
I mean, he called me his bitch too when I lost a pop. I was like,
The thing is,
You say you're my. What do you say to Jung? You say you're my bitch, or you called him a bitch? Which one was it?
Yeah, Bash, that was a loyalty test.
To his face.
That's a little.
That's more.
Hey, you got to cover your bases, you know?
Way worse.
Guy,
100%.
Cocky says he's going to win so much he's going to buy the lodge.
My
Being
bitch?
somebody's bitch.
Yeah, but like.
I love Doug, I love Brad, I love Andrew,
You
but
gotta get it.
cover your bases.
You wipe
real
his
life,
ass
yeah,
too,
at a
or what?
poker
No.
table, like in a game
Dude,
like this.
I
Who
think,
said
I
that?
think if you say you're a bitch, it doesn't really have much
Yeah.
context, but you're my bitch has really clear context.
Yeah.
There's the 9,
And he
Cinnabon.
said it twice on 2 hands.
It's way
My
worse.
God.
the problem is, like, even off stream, it doesn't stop, you know?
He was like, oh, you're not going to do anything? I'll say it again on the next hand that I win.
So anyway, I think it really
What
matters.
happens when you get bullied, right?
Some of the stuff is
you
really
don't fight
control.
back, then the bully
Like,
comes back.
if it's 2 people where there's animosity, then you step in.
Yeah, for sure.
But if it's like jungle is just being jungle and airball is just like belly laughing, it's kind of like
Yeah.
Cinnabon strikes lightning
no
here.
more of this. I'm not okay with it. Or
These
like,
two have been
shut the fuck
battling.
up, or like something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Nick only does it to, like, pros or whatever. He doesn't, like,
Wow, Masato
Straight.
oh, God.
lays down top
That
pair.
is a straight.
Was 4 to a flush out there.
It's a good lay down.
3 outs.
I mean, 4 to a straight, I'm
You
sorry.
had 3-outer on me. So
I really
we're
think
even now.
situationally matters.
On the Jack 10 hand.
Yeah.
So
We're
do you
even.
have
Yeah,
luck on the
yeah.
river?
It's from our host.
No, I had more outs. I had a flush draw as well.
Skull Mike?
But you didn't know that was good.
It was good.
It was, but you didn't know that.
I missed
The net game, I can't. I'm not
Oh,
folding.
there were
on
a
the
lot
net
of
game.
people that were like, "You try and do that to me. I don't care. They're on the
It's a
stream.
ace.
You're gonna have some problems." The thing is,
I saw your
the people that would say that are never gonna be those 2 guys. You know?
Yeah.
So like,
Right.
Isn't
Yeah,
it
man,
just
you call a man a
being
bitch
jungle?
in
Isn't
any
that just how it
context,
is?
you know,
I mean,
yeah, he's just
I think
like
everyone's just like, yeah, that's
I mean,
like Phil Hellmuth
to be
on
fair,
our hand.
to be fair, Jungle got him back
Did he?
with the chips.
Oh, yeah.
That was a mountain of chips.
It was
dude.
so many
What
chips.
was like $500,000 chips? $500,000 in chips?
No, it was more. He was buying for 700. He was up. It was.
So it was like $1 million worth of
I think
chips?
800K.
Wow.
I think.
7 to 8.
That's crazy.
7 to 8.
That is crazy.
Defense.
Yeah, we got 1 knit button man and 2 of us are out, so 2
Jeez,
defenders.
I thought he would have been out a while ago. Jeez, what's going on, man? You getting dealt 2 cards?
Queen 4-3.
Are you dealing in 1 card?
I'm starting to think there's something going on here.
Pair of queens for
Those
Doug.
people on,
I haven't.
those people
I
on
haven't,
Reddit, they're onto something.
I haven't won a pot in 4 hands. This is a little suspicious.
Hey, Prahlad was right,
call.
dude.
Dude,
He's not getting rid of his knit button.
I just want to challenge myself. I want to go heads up with the nib, but I need.
Check mark here for Doug.
Interesting challenge.
Yeah. I just folded jacks pre just for not just so I can have some challenge, you know.
Pair of 6s.
Pair of queens.
You're good.
That's defense.
Have you gotten involved with that Prahlad stuff yet?
Gotten involved?
Yeah, have you chimed in yet?
He counted through every one of my followers to see how many were black, and then tweeted, "Doug Polk only follows 2.5% black people. He basically is a racist."
Yeah.
That was the takeaway.
Yeah.
And I was like, Prahlad, I follow
Follow Brandon.
Yeah, I
I
think
don't even know the ethnicity of every single person you
I
follow.
follow
There you go.
I follow basically all the big names in poker, and I follow everyone in the Texas State Legislature. That's like my whole follower list. He went through, dude. He went through and counted them up.
How did he know which ones were white and which ones were black and which
looked at
ones
the
were? I
picture.
mean, the
That-
Asians,
that was
I
my
assume you
question.
could figure
That's
that out.
because he has no life. He probably
No,
did more
but
research.
I don't understand how you could even know that.
So many
Just like
people
a
don't
lot of-
put, they don't put their picture on Twitter.
Yeah,
so
how
it's
would you
like-
know who?
I was like, dude, I follow like 80 company accounts.
If some
So like, is
guy-
that just like not black then?
No,
Is it going against,
imagine-
going against me?
No,
Ridiculous.
imagine the
hands are so
racist
bad,
shortcuts
can't
he
even
had to
do
use.
left
Like,
sided.
a guy's named Tyrone, he's like, black. I
What is that?
Yeah, I was trying to.
By the way, and then while doing that, he's thinking to himself, the world's gonna see how racist this guy really is. Unbelievable.
Oh, God, okay.
Oh, my
All right, hold on. Do I still have, I still have it. Okay. In that case, raise. 705.
All right. See,
Pocket kings for Brazil God.
You have not
It's
responded
been
on
rather
Twitter yet.
quiet
No, I
lately.
responded.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do it. The thing is, all right. So all the jokes aside, it is a little sad. Wow, kings.
What a bluff.
That doesn't
Come
sound-
on.
I have one of those.
What happened to the days of you re-raising with like air?
I have one of
He
those.
also mentioned
They're
like, you know,
gone.
oh, I have a steel button.
one
Then
that's-
I lace. Wow.
That's
Wrote
the
a
old
speech,
Brazilian.
yeah.
It's always like
It was
And-
speech.
To be honest, if I had any suited king, I would have raised. But
Yeah,
king,
yeah. Not suited. Just king, not
king's
suited.
not bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Double suited.
Double flush
Yeah,
draw.
it's a very weird
It's a
situation.
it's a weird spot.
No, but you know how racist he had to be to arrive at some number.
I mean, obviously. Also, by the way, like he had an opportunity to say this. He could have said like, "Hey, you know, I know that like poker is just disproportionately white nation, but like, you should try and expand your worldview. Here are a few accounts I like. Here's some accounts that would be good, like something constructive, you know, to like actually like you need to follow more black people just because they're black is like."
Wow, that's
Do you have a history with him?
He like kind of called me out on like on Twitter that. But
But do you have a history besides the racial thing?
I heard he's crazy.
sorry?
Do you have a history with them like going back?
No,
to
I
college?
don't.
It was just out of nowhere?
I only see the
Sato
his
with the
response to me.
eights.
Yeah.
So he was doing this to someone else, and I said, Prahlad, just counting up people's races is not
so
really
then he
like
turned
that.
on you.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, I'll show Doug.
Yeah. I got you. I thought maybe you guys had like a long-standing beef.
No.
It'd be weird for you to have a beef with another poker player I know. I thought maybe there was something there.
Hard to imagine.
That'd be so crazy.
Follow
Who is
every player on the Los Angeles Lakers.
Prahlad Freeman.
Tell him.
Prahlad Freeman. Is that his name?
Oh, the ultra woke dude.
The guy that. No, he's the guy that. got in
3
that
players
fight
remain with their knit
in the World
button.
Series about who antied or who didn't ante. I remember that with the big break.
Yeah.
Tuco, Brandon, and Efan.
It was-
Same
Jeff
three
Alessandro?
finished.
Yes.
You know the clip.
And they got in a fight over who had anteed, and Prahlad's like, no, I'm pretty sure it was you. And he's like, drop it. He's like, okay. No, I'm pretty sure it was you. And he's like, drop it. No, I'm pretty sure it was you. And then the floor came over, and he's like, I'm gonna fucking kick this guy's ass. It was a pretty funny clip.
You don't remember that clip?
No.
It's extremely popular.
Hilarious.
Do you remember the year that Prahlad went deep in the main event?
Yeah, and he did like the rap, right? The rap.
Yes, yeah.
I do remember that. Yeah.
If you saw the clip, you'd remember it.
It was really funny.
But Prahlad, like,
I thought
he
Lissandro
kept
was gonna
needling
kill
Jeff
him.
Alessandro about like,
Yeah.
that he
Some hit
didn't
you, right?
ante.
Yeah, and it wasn't Lissandro, it wasn't Lissandro, it was somebody else.
right.
They
That's
did
got
that.
it the whole time.
They
That was
reviewed
easy.
it.
Tuco's going to get rid of his knit button. So now there's just 2. Cinnabon and Brandon.
He had 7.
And Skull and I have chosen Cinnabon and Brandon.
Once back when
Or
tournaments had green
re-raise.
chips, and the dealer
Cinnabon doesn't have it, it's Efan.
That's what I think.
I thought Cinnabon had it.
No,
So,
it's Efan.
okay.
You're free
So I'm
roll.
on a free roll.
And then they
Yeah,
looked at me, the whole
congratulations.
table looked like me, like, are you really going to make us go through these 75 antes to go through and count? And I'm like, I have extra 25. And then they started counting it down. Everyone's like, oh my God, like, make it.
Phil Probert's in chat. My guy,
It's
Phil
principle
Probert.
matter, you know?
Wait, why do
Be
you say
seeing
with
him
an
in
extra
Vegas
25?
next week.
How you doing, Phil?
Why is that?
You coming out, Rick?
It's a bunch of hassle for like.
I will
basically
miss
you-
it.
Have you noticed the tournament's on?
I don't know. I might show up. You might see me.
Planet
Yeah,
13?
Big Blind 89.
Well,
Maybe
Planet
it'll be another
13 or the Rhino.
Ooh, dollar
too.
bills,
Just
eh?
for you, Efan.
Make it
Yeah,
rain.
final 2 alert.
I got room for you. Ace King for
I wish I was
Doug.
aware of that dynamic.
500 here in the cutoff.
I don't know how I keep getting
And
it.
Big Daddy Chaz puts in a 3-bet at the wrong time.
Who's in charge, Phil?
Phil's in charge, yeah.
Nice.
Give you his phone number after the stream. 1,300 here from BDC.
All right.
Doug thinking about a 4-bet.
Just gotta do some math.
That's like the ultimate defense, right?
It didn't work this time. It worked last time.
Gonna be a 4-bet and probably a fold from Chaz unless he wants to flat in position depending on the sizing from Doug. But Chaz trying to make some plays, stuck heaps, stuck about 20K on the session. And now he's dominated.
3,800.
A lot of ego here, guys.
Chaz has not surrendered yet, eyeing up Doug's stack. Lays it down.
Lays it down.
I had it. I did. I had it.
I believe.
I had it.
That's my go-to line.
There's the lodge
I
cam.
actually had it. No, I had it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
at least you
it-
get to
yeah,
see
yeah.
it later.
Look at all
I
those
had
smiling
it.
faces
I had
playing
it.
cash
I had it.
Confirmed, yeah.
Yeah.
on a
Okay,
Monday.
all right. I'm not going to tell you I had it next
Late
time. You guys
afternoon.
just look
I
it up
see
online
Cindy.
afterwards.
5:51 p.m.
I see an
Central
old school
Time.
stream hat there and
Yes.
around 11 o'clock.
A little more.
See a
little
tank
less
top. I
than
see, ooh,
easy.
see a lot of things.
Come to the lodge, folks. It's as good as everybody says it is.
Got punished for their straddles. Oh, and they're back at it.
I'm trying to think, like, if I don't straddle, it can also kind of work out.
Ooh. Oh. Defense.
All right, if I don't win, I'm happy with you winning.
Come on.
Come on. Let's go all in.
Let's go, Efan.
Brandon comes along with ace-5 suited. And Efan also with the knit button. Comes along,
I see
5 ways.
Mixin' Poker in chat. What's Mixin' Poker gonna play in the new studio, Rick?
Check.
Waiting.
How long are we gonna be waiting for? What are we waiting for?
Cinnabon has a pair of 9s with ace kicker.
7.
Brandon has a 5 with an ace kicker.
Are you going to call it too?
Damn.
Just double check.
Oh no, he didn't fold yet.
Damn. At table time.
Action's on Efan. Well, what's he thinking about? Easy fold.
Oh.
Still one pair for all. Cinnabon in the lead. And everybody wants to see a free river card. Here it comes. Check mark for Cinna.
Check.
9.
How big?
Ace.
Ace 9 is good.
Wow. I almost bluffed the river. I thought maybe he had a jack. That was a good thing I didn't try.
Everything got there on the river.
Oh, I had the ace of hearts.
You're going with the check raise all in. I see you.
I was thinking about it.
Mixin'
I was
Poker
gonna make a
says he
decision
might be
based on,
showing up in the
call
next
spell.
week or two on
Yeah,
the
we
stream.
haven't had brisket or wings or the
It's wise.
street corn or the
Live
ribs.
green, baby.
We haven't had any of that sort in
Yeah,
the new
no.
studio yet.
Firing solution.
Yeah, we need to christen it.
Stopped trying to figure
Actually,
out
that's a
that
lie.
time,
Avi,
so.
on one stream week, we had Salt Lake.
That's true. But
In
not
general, yeah.
from Mixin', the
But-
Pitmaster
If
General.
I raise the 1400 against your ace.
They're basically irrelevant.
On the, which one?
Jack 9
fold.
5, yeah. You
I
had
mean,
ace 9.
They are
there
relevant.
are people
No,
that
queen
read
nine,
people,
queen nine five.
but I'm
Well,
just one of
queen
them.
nine
They're very relevant.
What
Like,
do you if you
like
bet
literally
the river or
1-2.
bet the-
Live tells are very, very important.
1400.
But like
At these stakes, they're
Negreanu,
basically irrelevant.
there's
You
guys
bet
that
200
really
something.
read
Yeah.
it.
If I raise like
I would call either
Kylie
way.
says those are
But if you
DGen
barrel, I'm gonna
faces from the lodge cam.
Bet the river.
Come on, Kai's face. They were smiling.
5, 3, 10,
I
right?
just raise just
Depends on the river size.
They're
Weird
great
spot.
customers. Jiggity's first Cinnabon.
I just run like the
What
800.
did you have?
Ace 5.
It's not. Oh, okay.
Going there. Yeah, just 800 is too small.
3 bets to 1,200. Brandon with suited Broadway cards. Gonna get rid of them.
I was just miscalculating.
And Efan sees that he's safe for this hand.
Like I say, but
But I mean, it's hard to do that. There was a bunch of people on the hand. Like, you can't start going huge just because like you want to get me to fold specifically with the hand I had.
yeah.
Because then people can just have sets and 2 pairs and top pairs.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's a.
I don't know if I'd go. You're going down a dangerous road.
Yeah, that's very dangerous.
Keep going down the road.
That's when
Chaz
the
not
third wheel-
interested in
That's
folding.
you.
Instead, puts in a 4 bet.
Someone else is late to
Yeah.
late to dinner.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just got here. I'm gonna go ahead and make it 4,000.
Yeah. The third wheel always ruins a romantic date.
Exactly.
Big Daddy
And that's when we
Chaz
were
making
on
a
a
play
romantic
here
date.
on Cinnabon. Feels like he's playing a bit snug. Big Daddy Chaz hoping to take down the pot right now, but that's not going to work when you have 2 black hooks.
Just a call there.
Last 2 days, I've finally been back into like my healthy routine. Feels good. Eating well, working out.
Yeah.
I took a couple weeks off.
Yeah.
It was nice. But
All spades on this flop and 2 pair for Big Daddy Chaz.
Look at this equity.
Yeah, it was
A basic flip here, but what a flop for Big Daddy Chaz. And Cinnabon's still going to be invested. Doesn't love it, but not going anywhere. We might get all the chips in here at some point in time.
20% of our body weight and
All in.
9 months.
I don't think I'm gonna call you Chaz.
Cinnabon hates the ace.
We weigh in, multiply our weight by 0.2, and that's
0.8.
Cinnabon leaning fold.
well. The 0.2 is how much we have to lose.
Oh, okay.
Look at that equity, as you mentioned. 50,
Then you're gonna have to
50.
get 0.8.
Very rare do we have that
Just adding stuff.
post-flop.
Advanced math, yeah. Yeah, I mean,
I don't like those because you know you can lose 10% or 5 to 10% body weight in just water in like a week, right?
yeah, but
It's going to get through. Big Daddy Chaz putting Cinnabon to the
And
absolute
the-
test here.
it's set up to where, like, the goal is for everyone to win.
Yeah.
But so
That's
like,
good.
and I think it's gonna be 4 of us actually, and then
It's in the muck.
the people that win
Oh, back to the shuffle.
With the king of spades or something.
get the money, split up the money.
That'd really be bad.
So it's
You're
like if one guy is the only
Nice
one
hand.
that does it, he
Show
gets
him one.
all 80K.
Show him one.
And a very unexpected hand right here.
Good.
Yeah?
Show him one.
I just think.
Yeah.
You count my chips? Okay.
Good flop this hand.
We've
Just show 'em
got.
both.
Was it?
You know what? If I knew you had that, I would instantly call.
I know. I was
78.
like, well, I really hope he folds now.
I almost ripped pre, damn it.
Roughly. Okay, 12, 14, 16.
I know.
I was
I
not
was just-
expecting
I
you
was
to have
just
8-7 offsuit.
17.
2.6K in the live chat and growing on a Monday evening,
50.
Tuesday morning, wherever you're watching from. We appreciate you here at the Lodge in Austin, Texas.
What, pre?
Yeah.
How far from the airport, Rick?
It's a little too much.
Good 20 minutes.
How far from
looks like
downtown,
there.
Rick?
Yeah.
About 20 minutes.
Come to the Lodge, come to this beautiful city. Play cards here in the best room in the entire world.
So I think bets.
Obviously.
Tell you what,
like
Austin
that
is
if you-
packed this week.
Not the 8-7.
South by Southwest, the
I think
big
it should almost
festival
always be body fat
and
for people that
conference
are
is
overweight.
Yeah.
Because
here all
you can't
week
really-
long.
I mean, there's a little manipulation you can do, but you almost can't really manipulate it.
Yeah, I
And
knew it.
then
Yeah.
It's really kind of more what you're trying to do, right? Like,
Getting real,
'cause if
gonna
you're
get
lifting a
tricky with the
bunch while
live
you're-
reads,
you'll
dude.
gain
I know
some
you're big
muscle, and
live
that's technically working against you.
Yeah.
It's kind of more in line with what your actual goals you want to be.
You know, but even that,
How old are you, by the way?
Best case scenario.
36.
Okay,
2 to
gotcha.
1 on me, and worst case, I'm drawing on his dead to a jack.
Yeah.
What were the numbers on that?
50-50.
Very close, 50-50.
Is it really?
Yeah.
With you having
Ace jack
two
or a
pair?
spade?
What's that?
Ace jack or a spade?
Chaz knows exactly where he's at with the
5
equities.
times, or 5 plus. And
Vangelis
you're right.
checking in from
I should've
Greece.
called.
Sexy pot up.
it's right around 50-50.
Yeah, I should have called. Well, I mean, if I saw your hand, I would have called. I just
Yeah.
didn't know you had 8-7.
Dude, 8-7's hot right now.
8-7's hot right
Super hot.
A lot of pairs, 2 3s and 5s.
700.
But top pair from Masato with the King 10 offsuit.
Take it down.
Oh, lucky.
Easy. Easy life.
Is the Nick game still going on?
You guys want to play on stream? Hit me up,
It's
please.
going on for like 2 hours.
I was like, let's
Play
get a
in
new
the
one.
studio.
Oh,
Play with some of your poker heroes. At Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or
I think
Twitter.
that was artistic.
No,
needling.
I think in this table, negative.
2 players remain in the NIP game. It's Brandon and Efan. Once again.
Masato. It's like sometimes these post flop, it's so hard to win or it's so easy to win.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
Purby
yeah,
man.
like
That's the
No
crazy thing
phones
about
allowed
poker.
on
Yeah.
set. No
On a
phones or
whiteboard, right?
smartwatches.
Yeah.
Like what? Nobody.
Or earphones. We want people in the moment,
Yeah,
like you say.
sometimes it's like pulling your teeth. And I do that a lot. Because I'm a dentist.
I see what you did there.
Yes.
You're looking for somebody to go to dinner with in the Boston area if you're in the Boston area.
Patches nearby?
What are you doing?
Gary, you buying?
I'm trying to win the net game again.
Could go for some fried clams, lobster, some chowder.
I'm
Why is
pretending
it
I have two
invisible?
buttons.
Yeah.
Let me get that button here.
yeah. Would you be okay with that?
Use your stick.
It might speed things up a little bit here. Give your nip buttons.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Are we working on getting
There's gonna be a battle. A battle is gonna happen.
It will. Yeah.
You just gotta wait for it.
It's like you're in a hand, like you know he's gonna be in a hand. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Masato
'Cause even
facing a
ace is
3-bet from Brazil God, dominating him here with Ace Jack suited versus Ace 10.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. This players relay an issue to me.
Where was that flop?
I tell the staff.
Chaz?
They tell me they're already
Trips
doing
for
it.
Masato.
Like every time. Like these nip buttons suck. I'm like, that's a good point. Do we have nip buttons? Oh, they were supposed to arrive today. Okay, keep doing great work, everybody.
You mean you didn't? Your first idea wasn't the tape for the these little things? That wasn't your first choice?
No, not my first.
Brazil
pretty
God
nice.
still barreling.
Like when did
Pretty
it?
nice.
Do we have these paintings of chips that are blurry?
Oh, I mean,
We have new ones coming. Oh yeah, we already working on something.
That's true.
Okay.
Quads for Masato. This is how you do it.
Jacks for Masato, and Brazil God has been
When you look at
barreling.
someone in that angle and you see the blurry.
Still
chips, it,
reaching
like,
for
makes
chips,
you
sitting
think you're
on
focused.
4 jacks, Rick.
yeah.
It should all be clean like how it is on this
This
side.
is the Lodge. This is Austin, Texas, and Masato, already our biggest winner so far today,
There's one
about to
picture, but
get
it's chopped
paid.
up and there's-
I mean, like when y'all replace it, you're gonna do the same picture.
I'm actually, I'm not in charge
Well,
of
that
stuff like
corner
that. I
is
have no
like
taste.
sticking out over there.
Honestly, I'm just,
Masato, who's been taking a decent amount of time on pretty much all of his decisions, balancing this one out here with the
numbers
goods.
guy.
So,
This
one
is
of the
just a flat
wildest,
for
like,
Masato and hoping and
dental
praying that
stories
Brazil God blasts
like,
off
this Polish
on the river.
Ace or a
dentist
10
years back.
would be
Was
juicy.
gonna do a routine procedure on her boyfriend, and then
A blank.
when he was
Just
nervous,
as
so
juicy.
She knocked him out with whatever nitrous or.
You got to think Brazil
And then
God's
she
going to
found
go
out
for it here.
He was cheating on her.
Oh God.
So you know where this is going. So he woke up with like extreme pain and all that, and she just pulled out all of his teeth.
Wow. Seems like a lot.
Yeah, I mean, the conclusion of that story is, of course, she went to jail, and
Tuco's a
he
dentist talking about
got
teeth.
dumped by his
Brazil God in
you
the
know,
blender
whoever
here,
he was cheating on.
reaching for yellows.
And
Those
it
are
was a wild
1,000
story.
apiece,
He-
doing some
he is
inventory
going
on his
through life
stack.
without teeth.
It's Brazil versus Japan.
Wow. And she was like, no regrets. I served my sentence. Yeah.
I do it again.
How much
That
was
is the
it?
level of passion and love.
If he says
she had.
all in, how? Oh,
Ooh,
Right.
Chaz.
wisely.
Because if she didn't love
Now,
him,
where's
Waves the flag.
Masato? What can
Just be
Masato
like,
get?
okay, be gone.
Anything? No.
Sounds like some
Whatever
real
he
manipulative
bets.
shit
How long
right
was the
there.
sentence?
I forgot. It happened years ago.
I really loved you.
Yeah,
why I
that's
did
pretty
it.
wild.
Maybe a very, very small wager to try and
She
induce.
was like,
What's
you know,
Masato targeting? Maybe
I'm
a
out here,
hand
I
like
help you.
8s, 9s, 10s, something like that.
Does it?
Too much.
Makes my mouth hurt.
Goes for about half pot.
I know.
Yeah, I like something a little bit
Reality
smaller
TV
or all of
reality
it,
stories
actually.
Often are the craziest.
And a quick fold from Brazil God. Will he show?
Doesn't show his quads.
Let's show the quads.
I show all my
I think of a joke
quads.
that's a pun there, but all I can think of is that bites.
Look at all that. Look at that full
I
banana.
mean, I feel like I could do better than that.
Yeah, it's a little.
Doesn't even chop it up to put it in his oatmeal. Just a
Couldn't think of anything.
fat banana, 1,000 apiece, right there.
Like,
Yokosaw.
I can't lose the quads twice in one day.
Dick quads?
No, I don't have quads. I would have.
For the cards.
Doug asking Brazil God if he had
Did
quads.
you have quads?
Yeah, I had it.
Yeah?
Oh, that means you didn't. Ask Chaz.
I believe him. I believe him.
I had it.
Seems like a reasonable
Yeah.
Reasonable, right?
What did you have?
Yeah, it's weird to lie when you can see the stream later, you know?
Yeah, but people still do it.
Like King 10.
Because it is a poker table after all. A bunch of liars. There's some honest people in poker. A lot of scum, though, too. Gotta maneuver your way safely through the scum and honor to rise to the top. 6s and 4s here. Can Masato continue the heater and bink a set?
It's 950, right?
A groan.
I'll take the 6s. You'll take the 4s. For a taco, Rick.
I need to get ready to explain your method for paying out the game. You're saying don't throw out the 150s? You're gonna show us how to do it?
Oh yeah, exactly, yeah.
Let's go. Defense.
Defense. Let me do it.
By the way, the Nick game is still going on.
Yeah, it's
So I have seen problems with the
danger
Nick
now.
game
Ooh,
payouts
a 4.
so many times
A
that I
set
just
for
think that
Brandon.
The way that we're about to do it should be the standard.
Just give it all to the dealer, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. That's what I always do.
Yeah, but
Just put it in front
we've just had you put it in front, you start throwing, and it just
like this.
You're like, yes, I support that.
yeah,
idea.
we're gonna give the dealer more work. That's always the answer. This guy was built for heads up. Gets down to heads up,
It's good.
comes to life.
I'm saying like
This,
he will be the biggest winner.
This table got
Masato,
quiet.
way behind.
The biggest winner today?
He's gonna be.
He's on his way.
Boat for Brandon.
For sure, I've locked up biggest loser.
I was gonna say I think Chaz is gonna be the biggest winner. I think.
Wait,
he's gonna
who's the
make a
biggest
massive
winner?
That's
so far?
optimistic.
I think you're gonna make a massive
Eric.
comeback.
Well, I mean, I'm down
Masato's
20.
the
I mean,
biggest
it's
winner so far.
not crazy.
Thank you, Budget Chicken.
No,
Unpopular opinion, a taco is a sandwich.
He's running.
could
pure.
be.
Say Masato's the biggest winner.
Yeah, he's
Well,
definitely
no,
the
nah,
biggest winner.
yeah, but
Down 20,
I
you get
definitely
that
say
1 or 200, like,
he's the
you know, you
biggest.
get like
That's a
King
good
Queens there.
compliment. That's a high compliment.
So just
I see myself finishing even, and I'm gonna be fucking so happy.
It's weird.
Like I said,
It's
5
weird.
5 10.
If I do, if I
But the thing is,
if I finish even at this
Monday
game, I'm
is
fucking
really,
calling
really
that
like-
a game.
I feel the same way.
I'm not trying to.
Well, Cinnabon, I was doing fine
I would
until I
also
dunked it.
have
So.
upper 5 to down 10.
Thank you, Yoda, for that information on
I'm not
Masato.
gonna be upset at all if I end up even.
Even would be very good.
I'm gonna be very happy with even.
Brandon reaching for a ton of
The
chips.
entire night and come out even, I'll be just fine.
Yeah, plus you come out even, you had fun.
Yeah,
right?
I'm going to Vegas tomorrow. I mean,
Exactly.
shit. I just don't want to lose all my craps money before I get to Vegas.
Exactly. Especially when you're down big, like coming out even, it's like so good.
Well, I got up,
True for
like,
Red
I
Bull.
was up
But
about
with a cup of ice.
5,000, and then now I'm
Yeah.
only up like 1,500, so I'm up stuck. Up
It's
stuck.
so being down big and you end up losing 1K, being up big and you end up winning 1K. So winning 1K is so much more tilting. So much more tilting.
Everybody feels that way.
So much more tilting.
Yeah, you feel awesome.
Masato makes the call
You're
here.
like, I had a great session today. I barely lost, you know?
Right.
Doesn't
I
realize
faced
he's
adversity
dead
and
to
I
a
won.
6.
When you win big and then you end up really small, you're just like, I fucking suck. Like I
Nine
went
on the
through
river,
12
check
pieces.
mark
Then
for
you're like,
Brandon.
what
And then
the F
everything
is
I did
that?
after that was just like complete garbage.
Yeah. What the F is that? Yeah.
Because of the anchoring principle.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. It's
You
a
can
very
get rid
powerful
of,
thing.
if
Very
you can,
powerful,
you can
very
get
powerful.
rid
Once that
of
number gets in your head,
that
it
feeling,
never
you're not
fucking
a
leaves.
human anymore. I would
What is
say
the anchoring principle?
every human feels the same way. Like
Yeah.
you feel
It's where-
bad when you, yeah.
It's where
Hard to get rid of
a
that
number
feeling.
or a situation gets,
Agreed.
like that's what you market to. So, for example, like
Great beard.
Like if we're negotiating for a
Little
car
piece
and
of
I say,
fuzz
I'm
on the
not
right
giving
shoulder,
5,000
but a
for your
boat
car. That's the number. It's
on the
never
felt.
going below that.
Forceful.
You're never going to take less than that. I've already put that number in your head.
And
You
how
better
much are we
upgrade
going
it
for? Are we
slower,
going for
because
all
once
of it
that
if we're
anchor is
Brandon?
set, it's never going to be anything but at least 5,000 once I say that.
Rips it all, every last chip, and a quick fold from Masato.
Wow.
I think he's the
Does that even count? I mean, that
No.
shouldn't even count.
It's
That's
incredible.
him. That's how
Every fucking time he can tell the two, and then he just picks up
I
upstairs.
three-bet
It's awesome.
fours.
It's awesome. I love it. I love it.
Of course.
I three-bet fours, though.
All right, pay the
Efan is a little
dealer.
bit tilted
I'll
because he
say-
is the biggest nit.
So we can send it to Pro Bowl.
$150 to every player.
No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that.
Put your arm around Brandon, and we'll take a picture. We'll send it to Pro Bowl. You're like,
That would start so much.
He lost an
That would be so bad.
So it's
No, because then you're the guy that has a black friend.
I'm not racist. I have a black friend. I'm a black friend. Can't be racist.
Yeah, but that's what
just give it a grand. It'll be easy.
There's
I
your
think you
cumulative
should
winnings.
just-
No, no,
should just
no.
throw
Or I hate that
150
other
for everybody,
excuse.
yeah.
I have black adopted kids. I can't be a racist, right?
Oh, I don't have
I've
that.
heard that.
So
I don't have that
$150
You know
around
what
the
I'm talking
table.
about, right, Brandon?
Yeah, I've heard that.
That's another excuse.
Wait, what's the excuse?
Like, I have black adopted kids, so I can't be a
I'll take another
racist.
I mean, it is hard to be a racist when you adopt a black kid.
Kid. Kid is with you every day.
I'm not saying it's not possible, it's just difficult. At that point, it's hard.
Right?
Very powerful.
Yeah.
Racist
That's
and
very
have adopted black
But if
children
you
is
say
probably
I'm a
like
black
real
cat,
tiny.
that's
No,
not-
no, no. No, but Doug, that gets ridiculous, especially if that person, the parent, says something really ridiculously racist.
Sure, sure,
Right? Yeah,
totally.
that's the
Totally.
right.
Wow, we're really threading the needle here on today. Let's have a talk that could get people really, really buried in Internet Anonymous.
Selective
You're one
outrage.
sentence away. Enjoy.
People suffer from selective outrage.
Right.
But the thing is, your one sentence is gonna get posted no context. You know, it's not gonna be like the.
The one I've heard before. Oh, so, the one I've heard before is like a husband or a wife that they married the black husband or wife.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't understand what that meant.
So like if you're a different ethnicity or whatever, then you marry somebody who's black.
can't be racist.
So then they can't be racist because of like that. And then it's like, oh, I have black children because they're mixed. And
Well, I can't be racist toward.
Very unlikely to
Yeah.
be racist in that
Yeah.
situation.
Well, I can't be racist toward Mexicans because I have half Mexican kids. So
yeah, exactly.
in that area.
That's basically what
I
I'm saying.
see.
Yeah.
Steve D, thank you very much.
I mean, so the thing about that is like most people that have
So
half,
Brandon, I'm covered on that. You know.
most people that have half Mexican kids are not racist in this example, but it doesn't mean that you cannot be racist.
Right. I know.
You know,
I'm just like.
But typically speaking, probably not going to the KKK
right,
meeting.
exactly.
Look, I think
Folks,
Maybe not
March
your exact
Madness
example, but you know what I mean.
Right. Yeah.
is upon us.
It helps when she's.
Who do you
like,
have
Maybe I'm
winning it all?
maybe I'm too progressive, but I think once a girl
I love
gets
this
on a
time of
black
year. Get to
beat,
play a little
Yeah.
poker, watch
she's fine after that.
tournaments while you're playing
She cannot be
poker.
racist after that.
And that really is the definition of being progressive.
Brazil got dangerous.
Maybe I'm
Drink on the rail.
Done with this.
Imagine.
Once
All
you
right.
ride the black beat, you're a solid.
I am officially exiting the conversation. I just can't at this point.
No, that'll be for the new news. Paul, if you ride the black beat, can you be racist?
I'm out. I'm now out.
Wow. You just escalated that pretty quick.
I don't know. It can go both ways, but not. I don't know, not really.
No, but on a lighter note, imagine like if you are like sincerely racist in your heart toward like the culture.
That's the white
Right.
note?
No. Like,
I thought you were like talking about the weather or something.
yeah.
On a lighter note,
And then
if you're
like,
racist in your heart.
no, and then like, okay, hear me out here. And then you meet a set person like you're really into, and that ends your racism. That would be a nice little story there, right? See, my
But the
story
thing
was
is, it's
getting
usually
like.
not so black and white.
Yo, fist bump across. That's a good one. Yes. Look at us playing poker and tackling racism.
Oh my lord.
That was perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Oh, shit.
No, I think this banner, no one's offended, right?
Oh no. I meant his when he just
Yeah,
said
that was a good one.
perfect timing.
Yeah,
If you got hate in your heart, let it out. What power?
yeah. It's not black or white issue. It's somewhere in between.
How about that weather though? A little bit of a cool front coming in.
King Trey.
almost 3-bet you there, Efan. Almost. I was close.
Folks, Texans for Texas Hold'em is an organization comprised of dedicated poker players and owners of social poker clubs who are committed to promoting and protecting the thriving poker community in Texas. Texans for Texas Hold'em has already announced its first bill. House Bill 2345 by Representative Guillen is a proactive social poker bill that looks to amend the Texas Penal Code. Talk to your local state representative and tell them to vote yes for House Bill 2345.
I'm big blind, that's right.
Wow. You can tell you're an online player. You always sit out on big blind. Online player, sit out next to
When I
big
came
blind.
back, I sat in and posted the small blind. You see? All I did was waited.
Don't listen to Eric.
Do you?
What?
I said don't listen to you.
Eric,
He's just giving you.
Do you track when people sit out?
Yes, he does.
I didn't try, but
I think you did.
Clearly he does. That's clearly he does.
So it's definitely he intentionally did it. Because
Eric's the table
captain.
captain.
100%. Every time he did out, it was his big blind.
I like that. I like that. People need to be called out. I like that. Hell yeah.
Wait, he's done it before on the stream?
How are the straddles today?
He goes.
It's a 100% for
He goes.
him.
No, I haven't been tracked, but that's the 2.5 times he's done it. He didn't want to.
I see you, Joe Volpe.
What was the semi? It was a small
I used to be in that draft. Can't believe y'all are still doing that. That's a
When he
fun
comes back,
way to
you
do
still
it.
gotta pay it though. So.
Masato with the ladies.
How are the straddles looking, Eric?
Imagine he comes back on a perfect orbit, right?
Cinnabon with
That would be
the
hilarious.
snowman. Brazil God also
I
in
know,
there.
But if
No,
he did
for
it,
the money, it's just a happy.
All spades
Like,
on this
online
flop.
player wants to
Masato,
sit out next to
the
big
best
blind,
spade
okay?
in his
There's a
hand.
button, sit out next to big blind, right?
but how do you know he's an online player?
Masato
Oh, okay.
with the flush,
He's
but
an online
a
grinder.
set.
Well, he just wants
For
to get all his
Cinnabon.
hands in for the blinds he paid.
Something's got to go in here.
You know what's funny? I actively do the opposite. Like, I try to go to the bathroom on the cutoff so that I don't miss the blinds.
Well, we do the same.
Yeah.
I like, after my button, and like in the middle, like not miss the button, not miss the button.
Yeah, yeah.
800.
But maybe cut off hijack.
Yeah. The thing is, poker goes pretty slow, so you usually miss 1 or 2 hands.
Yeah.
Maybe 2.
But I would say he.
Nuts.
Cinnabon's going to call with his set. Masato has it.
Time to fucking flop a set.
Yeah.
Budget chicken ass launch. Most of the time, Austin fans, because we're only 90.
Come on.
We're only about
There's no reason to be doing this.
90 miles from
Okay.
Am I right?
Yeah,
San Antonio from where we're sitting right now. So,
I saw the 8
and we're
first.
closer to 190 to Dallas. But
Oh.
I'd say most of Austin is more of a Spurs fan.
He lost a big
The
hand.
case of the missing
Yeah,
chip.
he pulled it to that.
I used to work for the Spurs. Got a championship ring back in
One time after a
2003.
stream, we found a 1K chip on the floor.
Really?
And no one claimed it except for Kitty that was on the opposite of the table. She's like, oh, I lost 1K. And I was like, we're gonna review the footage, Kitty. We're gonna see what's going on. And the people who was near, they're like, I'm telling you, wasn't me.
Yeah.
And it was an 8.5-hour session in the back or something. And then one of our managers went through the whole session and found the exact moment that the player dropped it.
No way.
Yeah.
Really? They found
Yeah,
it? I knew what
Rami dropped it, yeah.
Oh.
But I said, Rami, like, it makes the most sense for you. It's next to your seat. And he's like, I didn't drop it. I was like, okay. But then we found the video clip of him dropping it.
That's wild.
Yeah.
That's crazy to be so adamant that it wasn't him.
Well, I mean, he was trying to do the right thing. He, like, really didn't think it could have been him.
It's like 1K is like such a beautiful winning day for a 1-2 player, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Such perspective.
I mean, I still, like, you know, I obviously, I think it was nice that he really didn't think it could be him, and he was trying to save us time and, like, have us find the right person. Like, no, we know it's you. We have the video of you dropping it.
You said Kitty?
Rami was the person.
Yeah, I grew up a
the person
Celtics
saying
fan. I was
Katie
born in
like,
Boston,
Katie, were you missing any
so
chips or something?
and I was
She's like, oh yeah, I was missing. What was it?
of the age in college when Bird and Parrish
How
and
much was it?
DJ all
I
were
was like, we're
doing
gonna
so great
investigate other leads.
in the 80s. Big slick for Efan. Brazil God with the Gretzky hand. 4 bets 2050.
You usually don't play often on Mondays, right?
No, but
A random free day?
yeah, I'm going to Vegas tomorrow, so I didn't really set anything up for today. March Madness. Lose a shit ton of money at craps.
Nice. What do you say?
Aria.
No, Veem.
No.
We have
I think
quads
my favorite
here.
is probably
We have
Venetian.
quads on the flop.
Restaurant group is better there.
It's
Because
basketball.
what's better there?
The restaurant group is
But,
better there.
it's-
Aria
there's
used to
two
have my
big
favorite
types of
restaurants, but it's
basketball
really
in
going
the US.
downhill. I like
College and pro.
Okay.
March Madness.
Brazil God
Yeah, I've
And
thought about
they
that.
get
bet 600.
68 colleges, and they do a big bracket,
Okay.
and then one winner.
Yeah, like I've heard about that.
No, it's Asian food.
So you have so many games, like 67 games.
Brazil God doesn't get paid.
I was in Vegas like last March, I guess.
Okay.
Last year, yeah.
People love to go to Vegas, bet a bunch of games, drink, hang out, have fun,
Yeah,
watch
yeah,
all the
yeah,
games.
yeah.
There's always a huge line.
Nice.
Right next to the Venetian Sportsbook.
Oh, you're talking about just just like that.
It's been there forever.
Yeah. It's called Noodles or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know the name, but last time I was in the Venetian, I went over there
Yeah, go to mine.
and ate there.
Are you a college basketball guy?
I
You're just like Mar-
not,
you just
but
like March
I
Madness.
like to bet, yeah. I like to bet March Madness.
Where's your granddad?
I love watching sports in Vegas.
It is a lot of fun.
According to
Also, I
Yoda,
watched the Finals and like
it's got to be a record. That's the 3rd quads we've seen today.
the sports books are just obviously wild, you know.
Yeah.
People's going off.
Well, the people I'm going with have
Tuco Nassura started it off with the 8 from space. He really needed that as he was facing set over set.
How do you beat that?
We saw quads.
I like the Palazzo.
Yeah, Palazzo Venetian are my favorite. They're the best.
Masato had quad jacks, and then we just saw quad 9. So
750.
3 quads through 82 hands.
It's a little older, but
It is older, but I like the
yeah,
big
it's-
room.
I
And
like
now
the
that
Aria.
Adelstein has died, I can go there again because I fucking
Nice.
hated him.
they're trying to. Wait, actually, I'm thinking about this. Hold on.
Make sure you say allegedly.
Venetian is Sands, right?
Yeah, he was the one that was fighting against online poker.
Well, they're making a big push in Texas. You know about this?
No, I didn't.
They spent $3 million on the last elective cycle.
Lobbying?
So they spent $3 million just donating to politicians.
Yeah.
And then they also bought up an incredibly large number of the lobbyists.
So are they, and
They spent millions and millions.
and what they're trying to do is get full-blown casino gambling?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna happen.
I
matter
think
of time.
so. I think right now Texas as a state financially is doing incredibly well.
Yep.
We have a $33 billion budget surplus. So I don't think that there's a lot of pressure to expand into things like casino gaming at like a large scale.
Yeah.
But I think eventually when the tides turn, like, you know what, it's kind of ridiculous that basically one of the biggest industries in Oklahoma is Texans going to Oklahoma to
Exactly.
gamble.
It's ridiculous.
Kind of insane. Yeah. So, but I actually think it's going to be a little while because the Republicans aren't really on board with it because the problem is a lot of the Republicans are on board with it, but religious people really hate gambling. And so what'll happen is if you're viewed as a Republican that is pro-gambling, then you might lose your primary to a more conservative candidate.
Yeah.
So there's like a real power dynamic there.
Yeah.
The more you believe in fictional characters, the more
What's the fictional character?
the blow up doll in front of a casino. You guys know that.
Little dance out break? All right, let's make sure we capture this.
This is going on the highlights. So.
Yeah.
Highlight reel.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Look at those moves. She's like, what did I just miss? Uh-oh.
You know, we should do like a dancing game instead of the stand-up game. Like everybody have to dancing
You want this
until
group.
win the pot.
It's in agony.
Yeah.
Booster.
Oh my goodness.
Little dancing from Masato. Cowboys for Big Daddy Chaz.
10 and a quarter, 50.
What do you guys think? Okay, a player at the table stands up and they're dancing. What's the percentage chance that they're winning in the session? I'm going high.
I'm going high.
Yeah, should be like 85%.
85.
Yeah.
It seems.
You like get stacked and you're just like,
Yeah. and then you're like, that felt so good.
Yeah, I just get stacked.
Cinnabon dead to the 8 of spades.
Yeah,
Gonna
I
make
bounce
the
a lot
call.
on the table, but like maybe
Can we see
when
another
I was
8
dancing,
from
I'm
space?
winning like 80% or 85% of the time, I guess.
so
We saw it earlier.
Yeah,
He hit again!
I do sometimes. But
The one-outer again! Are you
yeah.
kidding me?
Yeah.
balance it out.
yeah. Like optimal.
Optimal.
Dancing.
The 8 from space again!
A lot of different takes when we
Colin.
down.
Slap call.
Kings.
Do we good?
King A.
An 8.
Wow.
Nice. The number?
8 has been pretty lucky
Got a
today.
show?
All in call!
Don't have to shoot.
You're kidding me!
Another show.
I didn't know if it was all everyone.
Folks!
You want to know if you're a full.
If you haven't liked it yet,
He goes, bitch, you got a show.
you gotta give us a thumbs up on that. Come on now.
The bitch when I heard it.
Wow.
Shoot down. You can.
I literally.
Yeah, I made it. If all in, everybody is there still constant.
Miracle 8 again. Am I right?
She thought her
Now,
mic was
this is
muted.
going to sound not true, but I folded an 8.
Eric,
Really?
Yeah, I had 10-8.
it's the Miracle 8 again.
Cumulative winnings. I'm out of breath, folks. Masato up 12,800. Brandon up 10,500.
You
Cinnabon
had one out specifically to beat you.
up 55.95. Efan up 15.70. Doug Polk
I was planning on that.
up 15.40.
I was thinking of shoving
Big
it.
Daddy Chaz
You call it a turn shove? I was thinking about shoving the turn. That was my decision.
down 25,000.
100?
My
How would you be able
goodness.
to?
I don't know.
Oh, going like this.
I mean, I can do a lot of stupid shit.
I'll take
I'm not somebody who can, you can say that. I can do a lot of dumb shit. I mean, I did do dumb shit on that and I got saved. I'm going to do some dancing like Masato now that I want. Come on.
On hand number 26, we saw
Hey, don't just
Tuco and
say it. Do it.
Asir hit an 8 on the
don't
river,
think you know
the
how to
case
do
ace,
Yeah.
to hit
I think we
quads.
do.
He is an
We
online
definitely wanna
player.
see it.
He's finishing
To beat
ships.
Brazil God. And then on hand number 83,
Great.
an
Eric, he's
8 from
timing his
space, the
straddle.
one-outer
He's timing
on
for
the
the
river.
blinds. Yeah. See?
Got Cinnabon all the way home.
You too.
That's what we were talking about. That's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Humbly smart.
How many highlights are we going to have in the upcoming weeks?
I heard like in tournament when you get a move to a table, you could do some shit like if you see like if you join the game you're gonna
where's the
big
50?
blind you could like walk very slowly and
The
win
Poker Traveler.
I mean,
Did
in
you just
theory,
get
could do
here?
that, but if you get caught doing it, then.
You could do it, right? I want
Kai
it's gonna
Space,
be
thank you for the
discretion.
super
If the player
chat.
thinks you're purposefully doing it, you'll get a penalty.
Always appreciate it.
How you prove? I'm
I'm
doing
just
it on
letting you know,
purpose.
if you do it like a little, you'll get away with it.
Is the 50 optional?
But if 50's optional.
Oh, it is optional?
It's optional, yeah.
Oh.
Yes, I did. Yeah,
see.
Doug even mentioned that he folded the other
I heard
the
that's a
other
strategy.
8,
Like,
so that was the
Like,
only
maybe
8
everybody's
available.
doing it,
The
like,
one outer.
the WSO. Like you want to know, like when you join the game, you are on the cutoff, not on the big blind, because you're on the big blind.
Poker Traveler, if you just arrived, you need to go back
Worse the position.
I totally get it, but
2 minutes.
I'm just saying,
Okay.
if they see you,
So there's
To
no
hand number
rule
83.
About that, okay.
you have to like make it there in a timely fashion, basically.
Okay.
You really have to go direct with it.
Rematch.
But if you take a couple, you're saying you're in a tournament, you go to the table, it's about to do your big blind, and so you just go, like walk slow to make sure.
And when
I'm just saying, if you get caught doing that, you'll get a penalty.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
He's
you're not
reviewing the
allowed to like
action.
avoid one.
I thought it was a valid strategy, like everybody's doing it. So if there's a penalty, it's different.
You're really not going to be able to do it for very long. Like you can maybe buy 10, 15 seconds.
I would just go to the
Second?
bathroom.
Second.
I would just go to the
You think you're
bathroom.
gonna do like a 3-minute?
Yeah, I'll get to the
But I think
bathroom.
Go to the bathroom.
you can't go to the bathroom because you have your chips.
No, you drop them and go, I guess I gotta go.
I don't think you're allowed to take them into the bathroom. Oh, if you drop them, then they'll take it out of your stack.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
really?
Yeah.
If you have your stack on the table, they're gonna post you.
Yeah, you're not allowed to take chips in the bathroom.
Yeah. You have
Tournament
to walk
chips.
slowly, like, not.
No,
yeah.
drop your chips. Just drop it. Literally, just drop
No, they're gonna be. You're gonna be animated.
No, just drop it.
That's a.
Just drop them.
Big Daddy
I'm just
Chaz.
saying,
That's
if it's very close, what you're
Gets
saying
there.
matters.
Yeah.
But if you
On
start
the
going
straight.
like more than that, you're good luck.
Okay.
Dude, the worst is, a friend of mine, he had 1.5
No,
big blinds
I want
left.
to say hello to my friend on the other table. Is that okay?
I don't think you're allowed to technically now.
No,
You're supposed to go
no,
direct.
you're moving me. Not my. I
You
move
are supposed-
slowly to move.
It's-
You move
it's
me,
the-
and I want to see.
You're arguing with me,
No,
the person,
yeah,
in
I
a
want to try
fictional
to
tournament.
argue
I'm
with
telling
that
you,
people.
you need to go directly from your table to the other table. Anything else, in theory, you get a penalty.
Okay. Wow.
But do whatever you want to do.
Okay. That's the thing.
Who was your friend?
rule.
He was on a story?
He had like 1.5 big blinds, and going into day 2, he had to go to the casino to play 1.5 big blinds. He was in the big blind.
Man, Chaz, you got me in the.
Busted. It's just got there
I know
to
whatever
see.
I do, it's gonna be the wrong
I mean,
thing.
he got delegated, they'll like ace deuce and lost, but
Just a shitty pair of
how
tens.
shitty
no
is that?
kicker.
Tournaments are so gay. You gotta drive
Why
to
did
the
I even
casino,
call the Prius?
sit down,
And 10-6.
ticks.
Good hand, my friend.
Thank you.
Ticks, that's what it's called.
Got to hand it to our friend, Big Daddy Chaz. Folks, if you want a lesson in how to
Why didn't I hit another
act
10
at a
on the
poker
river?
table,
The thing is, your value on that big
Guys-
blind is so high. 'Cause if you spin it up,
Oh, yeah.
you
Guys,
only have to double like twice.
losing
because-
big
especially
time
with the
today.
down in the pot and stuff. You might like
It's the antes and stuff.
you might
But
like,
hasn't
get
changed
4
his
extra stacks
mood.
on the
Queen,
first
king,
thing,
queen.
3x.
laughing along,
And then if you double again,
That?
you might have 18 bigs or something.
just
That was
lost to a one-outer on the river.
The nut.
Oh, did you hit it on the river?
I had the nut.
You had open ender and hit it on the river?
I've never been there.
Hey, then I got rid of
So
it.
it's
when I
not.
was
It's not
behind.
like a. It's definitely not a good
Later for everyone.
situation.
I'm the greatest.
But you have
Just like
value
the,
if it's a big
the
tournament.
well, I don't
problem
remember
is
what I had,
that-
8, whatever. King 8 handed that. That was a great one, too. My one outer.
The problem is, I've just never.
I thought it was a good river. I was like,
played like
well,
4
Yeah.
tournaments my whole life because
I would have called you with a queen.
in a tournament, everybody has incentive to do like shitty things. You got incentive
True.
to
Yeah.
stall. You got incentive
You
to
mean a
like
jack?
have headphones. You got
What?
incentive to not talk
Jack.
to people.
Would I have called you with a
You
jack?
have incentive,
just
you just
now?
have incentive.
Yeah. If I had a
yeah.
queen there instead of 10, then I would have called you.
Like,
Well, I wish you would've had
everyone's
queens.
I know.
incentive to like be miserable.
And you're stuck there.
And you're stuck there. And they tell you, okay, you can go to the bathroom now.
Yeah, it is like
Are we
that.
taking a break or
No,
TV or? Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought we were on.
He's
TV
an online
break.
player.
I thought we were on.
Not
Three?
Yeah, I was counting.
Online's
I was doing
notoriously
math.
Okay, no.
I was mathing a little bit.
No, that's all good. Take your time. What are we thinking?
Oh no, I'm raising. I'm thinking a number. I'm raising. That's what I'm
No.
He's gonna be 1300.
No, not a problem. Not a problem.
Folks, we'll be back again on Wednesday,
I
3
would help
p.m.
you out, but we got
Central.
two other guys and-
Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday this week, as every week.
One.
Brandon
All right.
with Ace Queen.
Seems like a reasonable
He's going to
number.
3-bet to
I'll play
1,000.
with you. One.
Back over to Masato. Pre-flop action here. He's got King 6 of spades.
You would think you would be thinking about what you were going to do when I was thinking. One would.
Yeah. One.
Yeah, okay.
Are our games too fast paced for you?
Yeah, hey, I thought of my actions.
No, it's just because we
Yeah.
were talking about a tournament. I was like, oh, shit.
Masato comes
It is
along.
actually.
You're gonna wait.
It is kind of funny you complained about tanking into this hand.
Yeah.
So did you get to do anything when you were in LA, or you just played poker the entire time?
Pretty much played poker the entire time.
Did you go eat anywhere good?
I went to one restaurant. I don't remember the name of it, but we went to like an Italian restaurant that was really good.
He only had 4 days. Okay. He
2,900.
he got a 100 back.
I was supposed to only be there for 3, and my flight got
And
canceled.
then he had to sleep.
I was gonna do that. If
Yeah,
I
I
was
really
in your
didn't get to do
position,
anything
I was
fun.
gonna do it.
I planned on it.
Oh boy.
I'd say winning
And I
$100,000
kept getting invited
of
to like
poker
really
was
good
fun.
games. So.
All right.
So he plays the nuts in the Nick game, and then he bluffs in the.
Zig when they zag, bro. Zig when they zag.
Right. Right. I see.
Guys, optional round of 100s. Okay?
Yeah. Optional round of 100.
Optional round.
Isn't that always true?
You said
It's always an
round?
optional
Yeah, no
round.
pressure at all. But if it's if you're under the gun, put out a black chip.
All right. I'm in there.
Optional.
Optional.
By the way, totally optional.
Totally
on the 200.
optional.
It's-
For sure.
Totally optional.
Chaz, totally optional on the 400.
No,
That is
Totally
also
optional. If you want to do it, you can, but you don't have to.
They were good with the 2.
That's fair.
That's fair. Two's reasonable.
Oh. All right.
So
King,
sad.
king 5.
Way weak.
Raise. 7.
Oh man.
Let's
really?
go, battle!
Did you look or no?
I did now.
Oh. Wow.
I like it.
I have you be a pre-flop. for what it's worth. For what it's worth.
Well,
That's fair. You have been honest today.
It's a game of deception, though, but I'll continue telling my story. I'll go 750.
Brazil God is going to take that one down.
No, I show 5.
I had you out kicked.
Buy yourself something nice. Thank you.
Gary,
No, I was just
most of the
gonna
time,
say-
Doug
Wait a second.
loves to meet folks who come to the lodge.
Again and,
Very approachable here at the lodge. So
we're back.
you do come here and play.
Lose 1K, make 700.
I've seen him take selfies with many, many a people. Just as long as he's not in a hand or anything, I think it's fine. There's Skull Mike ducking his head in the door.
How pressing is this?
And that goes for Andrew, Brad.
Oh boy.
Just one, huh?
As well. When they're here, they love to interact with all the people who want to interact with them. They do a great job of that. Great ambassadors of the game.
Can you make sure it puts me next time?
Sure.
And for that matter, Skull Mike and myself would love to say hello to you, especially if you're in chat and participate in chat. We always like to see who's made the trip to the lodge. We'd love to say hello.
Yeah, I had 9s. Not if
You had 9s?
Yeah,
And
it's not
Llama, of
fun with
course.
if you will straddle, I will do 100.
He said post him, right?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. So funny. He gave me one instruction. I didn't pay attention to it at all. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Guys, if we play this fast, we can just take this.
Yeah.
So
That 50
Yeah,
money.
it was told to me.
That's the only way I'm going to win a pot against Doug.
yeah, exactly. It's just,
I haven't won a pot against him all day today.
if we play
Oh,
fast.
no, he's back.
Go, 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 go.
That sucks.
Wait.
Security.
Oh,
Wait.
you may be
That's funny.
dangerous.
She's literally chasing him down.
Yeah.
Got her job. She's doing her job.
She didn't walk, she jogged.
I told the whole table, please slow down. He's not here yet. For what it's worth. I told the table, guys, don't even look at your hands.
Yeah, I'm sure you were really slowing it down.
Yeah, I was like, guys, it's not fair to Doug.
Like, this game is just too fast.
What was the issue?
So, I can't say it. Talk about it, Jamie.
I want to know what it was. Tell me.
They said Eli is being a dick. What should we do about it? And I said, you know, that's just what you get with Eli.
Skull Mike wanted to weigh in on the if you ride a black D, are you racist?
Yeah.
Can we not go? We were doing so good.
It's so good.
All right.
The best is when he's like, let's
Doug
lighten it up.
doesn't agree. He needs more than riding.
Love this play from Chaz. Both players with the same hand.
5 high.
Show him, Chaz.
Do you think I should think about this a little bit, or?
Show him.
Show him the 4 high, Chaz.
The 4 high.
That would be pretty sick, actually.
Show him.
3-4. That was the only one.
5.
Oh.
I tried to show the other one. Yeah, spread it.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Are you serious? I think we had
Love
the
it.
same suits.
Love it.
I think we had 5-4 off, like opposite suits.
That's hilarious.
Wow.
You guys both had
Nice play there, Chaz. Well done.
Good hand.
That's
That is a good
That was a fun hand.
Good job.
5 high versus 5 high.
Good job.
I thought I was trying to play it.
Did not get out kicked.
Should have bet the flop. Wow. Not what I was expecting to see. A chop. Should call it. I get half, right?
On that board, I thought you were getting half of 5-4.
Love to hear that laugh.
Dude, the odds of the chop there, it's got to be like infinitely low.
I mean, we had basically the exact same hand, and the action went bet raise, and we had 5 high. Yeah, that's.
You good.
There you go.
None time.
Eric, you played a hand?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Eric's been pretty snug today.
Going with the sconce, dude.
Actually, there's 2 poker games going on. There's this side of the table, and every orbit, it's an 8-handed game.
100's on?
Okay. All right. I love people exercising
Exciting.
their free options.
Exciting.
Yeah, that is exciting.
$100 straddle from Tuco.
I think neat game is gonna be on after the.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a fun game so far.
Yeah.
Good game.
Yeah?
Yep.
Like it?
With a sprinkle of racism there.
Or lack thereof.
Yes.
Lack
I mean,
thereof.
talk.
Just a dash.
Yeah, just a dash. Not racism. Racism.
I'm a
talk.
foreigner. I can't be racist.
Totally different.
6s, 9s, and the 3 deuce off. Will it defend the dirtiest of diapers?
Be careful, guys. I'm hot today.
Yes,
Maybe.
you are.
Tuco's going to get in there.
Sounds like you
3-way
do.
action.
You're hot every day.
I like how he tells, I'm running hot today, just in case you didn't know.
When I first
Just
saw
in
you, I
case,
thought
yeah.
you were a Korean pop singer.
I'm a Japanese pop singer.
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
And
we
the
figured
dancer.
that out while you were
Dance
dancing.
moves were pretty
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
Check.
Masato in the lead with the pair of 9s, but Tuco's going to take a stab here with his 3 high. Pair of 3s, sorry, bottom pair. Still taking a stab, 550. Doug's going to look him up. What does Masato do here with his 9s after a bet and a call? The 9s shrivel up a little bit, but could still be good, and it is. Makes the call.
That seems satisfactory.
3 ways to a turn.
Strong or weak?
I
have to think about that.
Normally it's weak.
I didn't see that in the book of tells, honestly.
5 of hearts. Tuco is going to fire again after being called by multiple opponents. Goes for 1,500. Doug's out of there. What about Masato? Sitting on 23,000, facing a wager of 1,500.
5K.
Still going nowhere.
Boy.
What are you doing?
We've got a pot.
No kiss this time?
Those jokes gone too far.
We've got a pot.
SBR1 for Tuco and Azir.
Why?
I just want to see a good river.
Will he empty the clip? He'll have to go
For a Heart's a Good River card.
for a large wager here.
There's the 2 hearts. Okay. I didn't see the other heart. I was like, wait a minute. Why does that do anything?
The spade and the flush.
Yeah.
The 2 pair.
Could represent a hand like King Queen. Should be enough right there. Don't think Masato can call here with the 9s after the king falls.
I don't know why, but I think, like, I feel like he's bluffing that.
Masato's guts telling him to call. What will his mind do?
Like a very weak hand.
Would be a great call here from Masato with the Gretzkys.
Do what you gotta do.
Oh, God.
Talking to him says, do what you gotta do. Can Masato find a way? Swaying in his chair. Deep breath. Make the call, Masato. Go with your gut. Win a big one. With 3rd pair, like a boss.
The language of poker. Yeah.
You can go to anywhere in the world and say, and they'll understand the frustration.
Yeah.
Eric, you know where that comes from?
China.
It's gotta be China.
No, it's
No, it's
Uncle
from
Roger.
China.
Yeah, he is Chinese, but there's a guy named Uncle Roger who's like a YouTube and a cooking guy, and he's the one, I think he's the one that did
No
it.
way.
Oh, yeah.
No,
It's-
Who popularized
Not a
it?
fucking cooking guy.
Just told him he has it,
Uncle Roger,
too.
look it up. I'm pretty sure he's the one
Tuco
that
says I have
that,
it.
Everybody
that
doing that.
made that,
He doesn't
a long
have it.
time ago, yeah.
Yeah, Uncle Roger.
He's got a pair of 3s.
Roger, look it up.
Crabs.
I think, but I obviously I'm not positive, but I think he's the one that popularized
I obviously have no clue.
Yeah.
But that sounds kind of insane.
Could be.
Source,
Would be one of the best calls of the night if Masato can find a way
I'm not
for
saying he's bad, I'm saying-
3,500.
It got popular due to him.
Yeah,
He's a really big internet personality on YouTube.
Reaching for chips makes the call.
Nice call.
Yeah.
There we go.
Masato.
Oh my God. Wow.
Source, trust me, bro.
Yeah.
Nice call.
Thanks.
It makes
You are running
sense.
pretty hard.
Makes sense.
What do you say?
When you trust your gut.
I would say that's not
Yokasol.
running hot. That's making a really good poker call.
That was a good play.
12.6.
That's not running hot.
Count my chips.
That's a tough.
And Masato fans,
Good.
let's hear from you. What a call by the man.
Game's good.
Yes.
A lot of people watching, they're liking it.
Uh-huh.
We also have a lot of people in the room that want to get into the game.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to go a little bit longer than usual.
Nice.
Everyone's kind of good with that. We're still not even close to ending, but
If I get
Look at the
Jennifer
tower of banana.
we're talking to Doug about that.
It's a nice tower of banana.
Cheese
Hell yeah.
in the back.
Oh. I'm going to be the one making it, huh?
I thought you had it.
Give me my chef's apron.
Sorry I didn't come out
thought you had
sooner. I know you were calling for your host for the 2 hit button.
Yeah,
That was
two
like,
hit
that was like a value.
So this is what?
I thought you
15?
Wow. The needed. So how about the chat?
12, right?
They just like
This make Doug have 2 knit buttons.
double.
Asking about
Eric?
the chat.
14,
Yeah.
It's funny you asked. You're asking about the chat because we
16.
put it to a poll. Should Doug have 2 hit buttons?
16,
What were the
5.
results? Absolutely. 75% say yes.
I'm surprised it's not
I'll tell you what,
Oh
the
my
75%
You.
can
17.
pay the losses if I lose. How about that? We'll crowdsource it.
You get paid double.
You got paid double.
And it's still like an
And if you lose,
17, 1.
it's a half. If you lose half. If you only have 1 button.
17, 100.
If you lose has 2 buttons, you pay for.
But then everyone is incentivized to really go after me, and I have 2 knit buttons because they lose twice as much.
Are you a lead or
We're
not?
gonna go a little longer. Don't feel, you don't have to stay if anybody has to go. Don't feel
What
like
time is it?
Oh, they're usually 5.
6:20.
Oh,
That's
shit.
it.
A little early. I'm just planning ahead here.
Yeah,
Did I hear Efan ask Doug, so are you a knit or not?
Barely.
Oh, you usually do
5%. You don't get a lot of leasing.
They're not the one playing. They don't get to vote on this. We're not.
straddle.
So I might go
Do 100?
Absolutely. Did not look.
at. I'm trying to think.
Can't have Luis yelling at me.
It's only because I went to a wedding yesterday.
Call. called it.
Yeah, like 30 minutes, an hour, I'll be fine. Yeah, okay, good. I have a slight hangover. I've been playing.
Coming up on our 4th hour. Seems like we just got started on this one. It's been so fun.
That explains the deliberate, betting, It's a little hungover, not thinking it's quick.
Yeah, one of my friends from college got married yesterday.
I was gonna ask if that was the reason why you were taking a while.
No, at that time I took a while.
King Jack 8, 2 pair for Efan.
Good to math.
Gut shot opportunity for Brazil God. And an open ender for Cinnabon. Everybody with a little something, something. There's the boat for Efan. And the check mark.
And he's trapping. Will Cinnabon take the bait with just 10 high? 0 showdown value at that.
What made you feel like he was bluffing there?
The post.
Oh, should I explain or not?
Yeah, please.
I mean, please.
Like I saw like
overbets.
Card was king, so if he had like 3x or 8x, maybe he's keeping roughing because it is way worse than the check and showdown. Like betting is more.
Excellent trap here from Efan on the turn. Induces a 2,000 wager from Cinnabon on the river, and now he stuffs it. Quick fold.
Just, looking me like this.
Efan makes the maximum.
Like this. All the time, yeah. So,
Guys, you can see each other through the dealer.
No, I think it's more because I face him.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I saw the way he was looking at it. I got scared.
Yeah. And also, after I said like.
I mean, I made it into a value bluff,
Yeah. I feel like you are roughing and you.
2,700 coming up on the 7 o'clock hour p.m. here in Round Rock. We'll go
2,700 and growing.
2,700 and growing. Speaking of which,
how does it grow, Rick?
It's been a couple hours. Let us know where you're watching from.
We only have one more hand of optional rounds.
Always like to see. If you haven't yet subscribed to our channel, we'd ask that you consider doing so. Skull and I promise to bring it strong every show.
It was big close, yeah. Like
well, the bet size was pretty credible.
Yeah.
Kai Space is glad to see Efan got his new stream outfit. Looks like Efan got a stylist.
I stare at you with the position like blow me. Beautiful. Okay.
Looking sharp.
I hear you.
Doug actually let Efan borrow the stylist for just 2 weeks.
That would be nice.
Did you play a live stream with Brown Bala?
Brown Bala? Yeah.
Asian, right?
We should put you two together.
Yeah?
Yeah, Brown Bala and Chaz.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a good one. I don't know.
Aaron King checking in from Edmond, Oklahoma. Bradley from Cleveland.
Oh my God.
Larry Gosselin from Pensacola, Florida.
Does he have a crazy laugh too?
James from Houston.
Like,
Oh yeah. The whole
the
time.
best are two
The entire
laughers.
time he's laughing.
They too. They too.
Dude, the
They
entire.
together. You don't
You
talk
gotta-
anymore. They
you
just
gotta
heard them
mute-
laugh.
You gotta mute his mic because the whole time he's like. It's like.
Well, that's a good one.
Yeah,
You did it
Yeah,
pretty good. I would assume. I don't know how to do it.
I don't think I can him. I probably.
Ain't one of the best laugher on this stream.
No, I swear.
Chaz is yeah.
Oh, God. When Efan
gave me
gets
an emo
excited,
last
it's gold.
Gave an
And that's a
emo,
pretty
yeah,
good
I
impression here. Oh, Ace King versus Queens.
I feel like
Suited,
honest.
Brandon.
Oh,
I emote in the chat box with my face. There's two of them actually.
Doug raises to 250 here in position on Brandon,
I thought there would be one to be like
who's
laughing,
carving out
but
3
it was
betting
like a-
chips
Maybe like a side look.
Oh.
Yeah.
and a large sizing
We'll
at
see what
that.
it is, emote.
What are you calling it?
Emote.
What does that mean?
I don't know. What
Emote.
An emote is like
thing
a
on the chat.
Oh yeah, I don't. I thought
like
you were saying
someone's
emo.
like someone's face.
Oh, emote with a T.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I never heard that before.
Me neither.
I'm not very
I think
savvy.
it's. I think
Brandon
it's
3 bets to 1,100. Doug
So
with
emotional.
big
I
slick
catch-
suited.
kept thinking
Emotion
you were saying
icon.
emo. I'm like, dude, you're not emo. I do know what that is.
Emotional icon. Yeah,
Gonna
that's
raise
like
it
a
on
weird
up.
word
Or like
weird
an
term.
emoji? Is that,
It's like
is that what
emoji,
you
Yeah, I think it's the same
Okay.
thing.
Doug,
Same
4
thing.
bets
Okay.
I
to
think emoji is
2,800.
specifically like a
And
face.
Brandon is
Like it can
rocking
be like
back and forth,
Okay.
side to side in his
it could
chair.
be a
Did he want to
frog.
come all the way from New York to play a big one with Doug? I imagine so.
I don't know.
Really?
I have to look it up.
How do you create one for a chat, though?
The most classic of all flips,
Well, some people
queens
said, like, saying,
versus
like, LOL,
ace
but
king.
like
What
a
will
laughing
Brandon
face.
do?
Like,
5 bet
it's like
or
a-
I know, but how
flat?
do you create something and be able to
You have
post
really
Makes the
never
call.
heard emote before?
No.
Wow, that's
Me too.
insane.
And how would I
This guy's
create
wearing
one
a
and put it in the
Put
chat?
it.
Because I want to make one.
I've never heard of emote.
No, I want to make one of Eric.
We've got some real different generations going on here.
You had to make one?
Yeah,
How do
but
you
I
make one
saw
that'll
that
fit in
like happened a lot on the Hustler live. I
Yeah.
don't know how
I don't know how to make them. Do you know how to
me
make them
too.
so you
I
can
don't
put it in
know.
chat?
But I saw a lot about Hustler.
How do you do it?
Couple spades and a royal flush draw.
Not possible.
Not possible,
I
but
bet you know
spades
how to
for
do it.
Like a
Doug.
whole list of like different like things.
Oh, I get it now.
So it's like text.
Y'all
you
are
do like a
wild.
smile.
Y'all are wild.
That's why I saw a lot about the Hustler, and I never see it on the Lodge or any other live stream.
Great flop
But
for
a lot of
Brandon.
Hustler, like Wesley. They have a lot of Wesley.
Yeah.
And Chaz.
1700.
Yeah.
1,700 is the bet from Doug.
Thank you.
Pot starting to build. Table giving these guys some respect.
You only play once, right? You only play
That was my
once.
second time playing.
Second
No, on the week though. You only just played in the one game.
that week, but you only play once. Right?
Once that week, yeah.
You played it.
See, Doug ahead in the equity, 60-40.
The bike.
Yeah, that's what I mean. In the regular room.
The bike is nice. They're poker.
Still
A lot of players, you know?
Makes the call.
Well, last time I went there was a long time ago.
And I love how they have that limit game.
Doug
you know?
eyeing
Got
up
the
Brandon's
limit
stack,
out.
seeing how much he has behind. It's about 10K. Doug not slowing down.
Limit game.
Yeah, 5100.
Limit games are really big in LA.
Hold them or like mixed games?
No, just hold them.
Not much PLO, but a lot of limit.
Yeah, they really like it over there.
Different. Every
Yeah.
city, Houston is more PLO.
That was the
A
first time I
quick
played
check
Commerce,
from
and I
Brandon,
really
not
liked
even
Commerce.
looking at Doug, just sitting there eyeing a certain spot on the felt.
I didn't, but I heard it's
cannot believe that.
pretty fucking.
Doug
It's
on
not
fire
your
again
run
here.
room, but I liked it. I
He's
liked
looking
it.
for an
I liked
ace,
it.
king,
They
queen, or
Rips
a
it.
spade.
All in and outs.
Really? Don't think so? I liked it.
And Brandon looks like a little bit of sour chipotle for lunch.
Says I played all day.
We should have
Do I want to lose it all here?
Can't lock up the chips, Rick. Sometimes you got to put it in tough situations. Pocket queens here in the lead. Plenty of outs for Doug Polk.
What you got?
I can't tell you what I got. My decision's made. What do you got?
He can't pull it back.
Also the queen
Pull out.
I'd use different language.
queen blockers here for Brandon.
Brandon, unfortunately, there is no live tail from him. No live tail.
He's all.
No live tail.
I'm not even. I'm not worried about that. I'm not.
I have no
I'm
information
just
about
thinking.
Take out time.
What do we think, chat? Will he make the call here? One
I mean,
for a
like,
call,
when you're
two
not
for a
in the hand,
fold.
it's like,
Look
you
at the
don't care
pain he's in.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not really paying attention to any live tells.
I mean, it's just a pot size.
Tough spot indeed, and Doug not afraid to put his opponents in these positions.
8, 9.
Piece it together. Come on.
Already 20,000 in the middle. Add another 10,000 here if Brandon makes the call.
I think he's going to fold.
The chat is mixed. I see a lot of ones, a lot of twos.
He's got this. He's got this.
One thing's for sure, we are at the Lodge in the studio.
Under the lights.
Lodge live stream on a Monday. Like and subscribe to the channel.
Doug just said queens?
Yes.
Nah, I don't have this shit.
What about queens?
Kings?
Wow.
If you have kings,
That means you have aces?
if you have kings, you have to call.
Doug did this the other
what are you
day.
gonna do? Fold kings here? You have kings?
Oh boy.
She's laughing.
I don't think he has kings.
I mean, the talking isn't gonna affect me. I'm not worried about that.
Oh, hell yeah.
It doesn't.
Hell
He's
yeah.
an online pro.
Hell
Okay?
yeah.
The talking is not doing anything. I'm just really thinking.
Can you,
Talking.
can you show us your cards?
Huh?
Shout out to the Bronx.
Can you show us
Hell
your cards?
I
yeah.
think I can do that, right? That doesn't seem.
You can.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Oh.
Watch
I
Doug
don't
say
wanna
the hands
show.
dead. The hands dead.
That has to fall.
There's a new rule at the lock.
Yeah.
You show your cards, your hand's dead.
I mean, some strict places you can't even talk about your hand, you know?
Really?
Yeah.
I think those places are dead though, right?
So, yeah.
It's usually on the tournament side. Cash game poker, different story.
So bad. Even in the heads up, they're so strict. Right, Eric? Some places.
I don't know rules.
I don't know either.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not talking about here, but
play
in
all-
other poker.
Table continues to just talk
Me too.
Yeah.
I really don't.
on this huge decision for Brandon.
The thing is, you never do this with Ace King. That's the thing. Like, I don't believe you do this with Ace King. That's why I want to fold. I just don't believe you do this with Ace King.
You can just call him a bitch
Wow.
instead.
What about Ace King of Spades?
He just doesn't do this with Ace King.
Oh, I've seen Doug do it with a lot less, sir.
If he shows Ace King, then that's funny.
Oof.
Like if he actually, but he just doesn't do this with Ace King.
Get your popcorn and butter. We're about to have a good
That's
laugh.
the problem. You don't do this with Ace King. That's why I don't fucking beat anything. That's the problem. I don't beat anything.
Losing to tens, jacks, kings, or aces. That's what Brandon's thinking. But it's Ace King! Ace King of Spades!
You're at like 1.1, 1.2. I don't think, yeah, you just don't have Ace King. Doesn't make sense.
What does he have, Rick?
He's got Ace King.
Ooh!
You stop talking. Oh, I gotta fold. I may be an online player, but that's a fold. That has to be. All right.
Are we folding?
I
Are we
also have the Queen of Spades in my hand, so I'm gonna fold. I have pocket queens. I'm gonna lay it down.
He lays it down.
Show him the Ace King! Get wrecked!
Oh, yeah, I got it. Like, makes sense.
Oh, he has a royal draw. All right, that's fair.
Yeah, royal draw.
That's fair.
But he can't possibly have Ace King, right?
Okay, with that
Hunt! Rabbit hunt!
with that
Rabbit
Ace
hunt.
King,
Rabbit hunt.
Hunt the rabbits!
with that Ace King.
Oh!
Ooh!
Great fold.
Would have been the
Would you have run it
nuts.
once or twice?
I would have let you decide.
I would have said twice.
So I
Okay,
went
rabbit hunt the second one.
Second run out? Doug would have scooped it.
Ain't going your way.
Doug checks the turn.
Yeah. What a beautiful flop there.
Yeah, beautiful flop.
Turns out it was the wrong fold, but ended up being the correct one. Would have lost both runouts.
Not a big blind.
No, I'm gonna be back for my big blind.
Yeah, that Ace King.
So you had queens, right? Yeah, you
No, yeah, I had queens. I had queens with the Queen of Spades. Yeah.
yeah.
That's a hand I could fold. I haven't seen.
Eric, it's a new you. You didn't call time.
It's a big man.
No, that's a tough decision.
Thank you, Pudgett.
Big hand after big hand on a Monday night here from the Lodge, folks. We need over 1,000 likes really quick. 3,000 in the live chat. Come on, folks. What are we waiting for? Game too good.
I'm freaking. I look at that.
I'm tired of asking, but we're still 200 likes away from 1,000. And we need 1,500 likes for overtime, so let's get on your horse chat.
Yeah, during that big hand, I saw some people, Nairobi, Kenya, Pakistan. I see a lot of people watching all over the world. Deuce 3-5.
The only Ace King that was jamming there
It's
is
the Ace
that
King of
hand.
Spades. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, a sicko does it. A sicko does it.
You should play in Texas more.
I think a sicko does it.
Brandon, I'm not gonna lie to you. You're way off.
Way off?
Shoving any
Oh,
ace
no.
No, I wouldn't have ace king very much. But I
Your
could have
ace
king.
king was
You
good.
wouldn't have
I
ace
could
king.
have king queen.
But I block king queen.
Yeah, but I could have it. I could have ace five of spades. I could have ace king of spades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not much.
Masato up 22,000. Efan up 4,500. Brandon, Doug, and Cinnabon all up. And Big Daddy Chaz Brazil God and Tuco A10 are in the red.
Eric, I
Big
like
Daddy
how every
Chaz
time I
trying to
bring
claw
in,
back.
You know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, Doug has that.
Down 23,000.
It's not just you. That's everybody. Eric always knows what everyone should have done.
That's funny.
I don't think he has.
I have no aces.
That's why we call him coach.
Strongly disagree.
He can have jacks.
I would
He
say you
doesn't have
would
tens.
flag call more often with aces.
After this hand, we're going to have a word from our sponsor, Odds Jam.
No, he's gonna 4-bet aces.
If we're shallow, we're sure. Deep or no? I'm trying to play for the whole enchilada.
Yeah, it could
I want the whole enchilada, Efan. I don't want part of the enchilada. I'm not like cutting off like a corner. I want that whole thing.
Get out of the way here, dude.
Yeah.
I would think, yeah, you would do that
don't go anywhere.
with some jacks, tens.
It's not that many.
Terrible.
I think I'll say jacks sometimes. And
Let's hear
tens
from
not.
our sponsor.
Gamblers. My name's Alex, and I'm a big poker player. I'm a big sports bettor. I've made over $400,000 sports betting. It's documented a bunch of different places, so you can look it up, Odds Jam. But essentially what this tool does is it's a data-driven sports betting product. It pulls odds from sports books and shows you discrepancies, plays where you can actually have an edge, right? So out of the millions of odds on sports books, what Odds Jam will do is show you big discrepancies like this one, where every book is pricing this wager around -115, and you're getting +106 on Caesars. No emotions, data-driven sports betting. Check it out. Odds Jam, 7-day free trial. I think you'll really like it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Odds Jam, use code LODGE for 25% off.
Are you value betting or bluffing?
I see Ann Flynn
Oh,
in chat. Good to see Ann in the great city of Lost Wages.
I don't give a fuck. Ah, it's all good. Yeah, you have the hand.
So I 4-bet 3 to 20,000.
Okay.
Ace King 9 flop. I bet. Calls. Turn jack. And I have Queen 10.
Good turn.
Good turn. Now,
10-8
I like your turn.
deuce.
Turn.
Shout out to Andrew.
I overbet jam.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, Doug does like really good speech when he's bluffing, in my opinion.
I overbet
like,
jam.
Yeah.
And there's 3
like
diamonds
he's
on the
always
board.
doing, yeah.
There's 3 diamonds on the board. I guess.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I lose 2, whatever. And he goes, you just have ace queen with the ace of diamonds. And I go, that's a good read. And I show him black queen.
Okay. You should one card.
And he had ace king and he called it off. Famous spot up in the northwest.
That's a good one.
I played a pot versus Efan where he showed me a card and I folded. Remember that, Efan?
Yeah. That was a fake one. You already fold, and then I shoot you a card. It's just give you like a second chance to think. But you were smart enough. You didn't.
I figured it out.
You didn't like yeah.
I didn't fall for your trap.
Because I would never like let you have the second chance.
He showed me a card where it was like he could have a crap load of draws. But there's only one combo of a value he could have. You know what I'm saying? And he showed me the one, and I was like, I guess it has to be the nuts, because how can you, like, if you're on a draw, like showing that card, it's like I can think of like 8 hands you can make with that card, 7 are draws, and 1's the hand. It has to be specifically suited. I know. You have the jack of
Tuco
clubs on
A10
like
with the
10, 9,
nut
7,
flush.
X with 2 clubs out there.
Oh, wow.
So I'm just like,
We go all in.
like you have to have jack 8, and I 3-bet him pre-flop, so you're not gonna have like random.
Cinnabon
jacks
hits
off.
us straight.
What a fuck.
What did I have?
Yeah, you had me crushed until the river. You had a pair.
right.
You had a top pair with the not flush draw.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I had a combo draw. I had a flush draw with a straight draw, but I rivered. That's a good river. I only had 3 outs.
You think it was?
You didn't
turn.
pay
It was
me.
turn, right?
River. It was on the river.
No, it was turn.
Turn? No, river. Maybe I got it wrong. I thought it was. Yeah.
It was turn, but it was a big jam.
Yeah. But I was drawing so thin. But I had a combo draw, and yeah. But your hand got me.
Yeah, you really nailed the turn.
Yeah.
You just drilled the gutter ball.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't have it on?
the biggest.
Oh, yeah, the ace of diamonds. Yeah.
It's a good pull.
Oh yeah, nice
I was
hand,
like-
nice hand by the way.
Get it on the turn, though, right?
Thank you.
Nice rivers.
Forgot to say it's a move.
2,400 people watching.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like at that
If
point,
people really go all in
It was
with
a
this
flush,
ace,
you would've
I didn't think I'd have to be say this, but when we do roll call and we have people from all over the world type in where they're watching, we try to get to as many as we can. If we don't get to your city,
if they say a hand that has to call, I'm like, oh,
it's
you have
not
to call.
because
Or
we're
if
doing
you
it on
have to
purpose.
call,
We just
you
can't
have to
get to
call.
all of
Like
them.
regardless if I. And then you
If we
try
don't
and,
get
like,
to yours today,
the
maybe
close ones, you
tomorrow.
try and lead them in
Maybe
right
the next
way,
stream.
You
Who
know?
knows?
But, like,
Maybe
trying
never.
To get people to fold, like,
But we
fucking
see you,
kings in a four-red
and we
pot, it's just
appreciate
like,
you
You're just dead.
nonetheless.
Just suck it up, you know, whatever. I also
That's all.
Kings, I'm like, Kings, I snap.
Yeah.
Here we go, dude.
But yeah, but the talking didn't have an effect.
Round 7.
Yeah.
I'm more trying to
Who's counting?
Oh, you're working out for you. I see, yeah.
Ace Jack 6, couple of clubs for
I
Cinnabon.
would like to be able to talk
And a
in
pair.
like really big pots.
Yeah.
But I don't. I only want to do it if I feel like
Oh, wait for the
comfortable
scanner.
with it.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
I managed to hit a
I see what you mean, I see what
that
you mean.
bullshit.
Flush draw?
And a pair. Pair and a flush draw.
It's hard.
We had 6 deuce?
6 dudes.
Nice, nice.
I don't remember who it was, but they flopped a set of 9s. I think like Queen 10 or Queen Jack was the nuts, and Dan Zach check jammed versus a set, and the set folded. And you're like, this is why you don't talk in big pots. You did a video on this.
I remember Danzak's set hand.
Thank
but I
you.
don't remember the specifics of it or anything.
Friday or
If someone
Frit?
gives me away, it was important.
Appreciate it. Appreciate
Really hard
everybody
to be
watching
balanced when you
today.
talk.
Who
So is
knows
he
how
more of
long
a
we'll
tournament
go?
player now, Dan?
It's been one heck of a night. We've had
Yeah.
I'm not
quads
sure
3 times. We've
Hardly
had
see him on like live streams.
8 from
anymore.
space, 1 outers, twice on the river.
Games make sense.
Yeah.
Big sky.
Because he used to be a regular, you know?
Yeah.
The cash games.
Yeah, I remember.
Oops. Oh, the struggle.
Big Daddy Chaz 4 bets to 500 with Ace King offsuit. Back over to Brazil God. Ace 8 suited.
2 pair?
No, I had hit it straight on the river.
All clubs here.
Oh, you just
Big
raised
Daddy
me,
Chaz
you didn't have
does
it.
have the king of clubs in his
The
hand.
best person at talking hands is Scott Seaver. It's like a mile. So good.
Yeah, he is.
And I didn't look at your
We'd be in hands, and he would always just talk to me in like big situations, and I'm like, I'm not even gonna pay attention to you.
Yeah, I didn't have much left.
Like, Doug, you have to do this. And I'm like, I'm not even gonna listen to you. Doug. And I'm like, Scott, just, I understand. Just leave me alone. Let me think about this. It's kind of crazy because if you're the person that was like big river spots, right?
Yeah.
They're giving off info by doing it, so it's just a free roll for you as a listener.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
It's just a free roll. It's just you have to be able to take in the info in your own way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then if you feel like you're not
you
learning
had a
anything,
diamond
you need to
too.
be able to just tune it out and do your thing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I had a gut
The
shot.
thing that did make me fold
Diamond is,
quicker
like, for sure.
is when I started talking a
I just
little
thought
bit
you
and
were
then you
weak.
stopped talking at the end.
Yeah.
That
Well-
made me, I was like, yo, I think yeah, it feels like I should just fold.
So when I'm trying to talk, I try to think about like, what are things I'd be okay to say either way, like value or bluffing. And then once I
Yeah.
get to a point where I can't do it either way, I just stop talking. Really.
I see what you mean.
Super balanced.
Balancing with the talk.
Well, I mean, like when the tank goes long, it's like there's nothing more to talk about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also another thing.
That's true.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, it was
really
long.
not an
It
indication
was at
of
least,
weakness.
it was at least like 3 or 4 minutes,
Yeah.
probably. That was,
Then
it
it's
was
like,
a long
okay.
time.
You're either gonna call or fold. It is what it is.
Andrew, thanks for that comment.
He had a nice hand to do that. to
For
talk,
sure.
though.
For sure. Yeah.
Really depends on how you're watching
We were doing
the
some more talking on Saturday and like some river
stream,
spots
whether
and
it's on
stuff.
your phone or on
That's where it's hard.
computer or even on
You
a
just know you're dead
television.
if they call.
Right.
On
That's way harder.
the difference between spades
You know
and
who Neil deGrasse Tyson is?
clubs, but
Yes.
I talked
we
to guys
definitely
that
will
folded
take that
aces
feedback
in
for
a-
sure.
In a, do you see his hand?
You like that response from the? Do you know
Sorry,
who
I'm in my own world.
Tyson is? So I fold aces.
It was like a river spot where like
Folks, coming really soon, the Lodge Championship Series. The $2 million main event, May 10th through the 16th.
I bet he's like
$3,000 buy-in. Last year, Alan Bauer, Mr. Visine Man, won $375,000. Main event starts April the 26th through the 16th of May.
He did. He turned around. He's Not interested.
All right, Andrew. Andrew's at the lodge watching on the TV.
Did not care.
That's super fun.
Thank you for the feedback. We will
What if
pass
it's
that
yes
along.
there, I'd be club. I'd be like, oh, then you have to call. I guess you know he's lying. It's actually great. It's kind of great when you're on the ace.
Oh, I want to try that.
That's nice.
That's the one for the repertoire.
Two pair. We tried the 4-color deck once, and it just got mixed feedback.
I like it. Keep me in.
So, Masato, you know how you had that read versus me in that hand? If I went all in,
Yeah?
yours.
I think I fold, yeah.
That's probably a fold, right? Yeah, because I committed everything.
Yeah, I cannot folding against the orange, I guess.
Yeah, that was another 2,000.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's hard to call, yeah.
Damn it, I should have knocked you out of it.
You should have.
Yeah, plus the king arrives,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
so
yeah,
there's
it
more
also
combos.
seems maybe, yeah.
Yeah, there's more combos you're losing to.
Yeah, 3,500 is
Yeah,
very close.
yeah, I mean, like, if the queen pairs, you're like, I'm calling you.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't pair,
Fair.
good shit.
So how much is it? Like a straddle?
See? He's out.
So Doug, do you know Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Really not.
Of course.
Are you familiar with how he
How
like?
can he be right?
Are you familiar with how he like critiques like movies because he kind of like knows like the science behind it?
I have not watched his stuff.
Yeah,
I haven't watched science stuff.
Yeah.
But I know who he is.
That's like kind of what he's known for. Like people know him for doing that. He'll like critique movies and like be like very like literal with like how things like play out.
I cannot
But
straddle
I was curious like.
I cannot straddle from the cutoff.
What are we
Do
doing?
we not allow that? You post, right?
Yeah, you have to post.
Okay, so just post.
Yeah, your
post,
straddle.
post 20. Post 25.
Okay.
And then put 35 in the middle.
Okay.
Oh my
So
goodness.
no straddle, okay.
I think so. Whatever.
No, straddle's
I feel like we've done it at some
We
point.
don't straddle from anywhere.
It's
Out there, though.
Clear that he wants to try to take the win.
Out there, we don't. But here,
so,
it's
Yeah,
different.
when he
I
had
don't
that big
think
hand
we
with
don't.
it, I guess.
No.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of. But we'll allow this for now. This
Yeah,
is fine.
somebody did it like
I think this is-
Saturday, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, you can sleeper straddle, but you can't all the way.
Okay,
up
okay,
there.
okay.
You can only one
If he,
position.
if he does like 200, you can do it for him.
Okay.
But those are the rules.
Like, if you were right here and
Yeah,
he's
you
not
can
here,
straddle.
then you can straddle over here, sleeper
Okay.
straddle, but you can't, like, you can't.
Yeah, yeah.
But those are the rules on the floor, right? Those are different than this.
No,
No, we have the same.
it's the same rule.
I don't think we do, but okay.
From what I know,
Yeah, we can't straddle from any position.
from what I
We can
know,
only sleeper.
He runs the room, so
Okay.
I don't know.
I play
all
more
good.
than you here.
Okay, guys. All right, everybody.
Yeah, Ray's 350.
You're getting teamed up on right now, dude.
What's up?
You're getting teamed up on right now.
we were talking about how
Can I have a San Pellegrino?
at the table. Remember? We ate over there.
Ray's 2,000.
But where I was going was with that was like when you're watching poker
That was a little
and you
bit
see and you're like paying attention to the hands, are you like constantly like judging people how bad they're playing?
Yeah. Constantly.
Like that's
Like,
that's
that's actually when I watch poker, it's mainly to watch how bad people are playing.
yeah, yeah. I would imagine even like some of like the like best regs and like Austin for example, you're just like constantly judging how fucking bad they're playing.
Dude, it's crazy that poker.
Overall, yes.
The poker is the only like competitive out sport,
Because I
whatever
know
you
my
want to
bet
call it.
settings are really fucking terrible and I win a decent amount of poker.
But like, I'm not like a ring wizard. I'm a heads up. Like in heads up, I'm incredibly good, obviously.
Yeah.
And like I know poker theory. So like I don't think I'm qualified in a lot of spots to judge someone's bet size, but just like their ideas I can judge. Some spots you can judge size. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
It's me and you, friend.
So the next logical question
got
for
some
Big
bad
Daddy
days.
Chaz.
I
So
know.
how do you rate me, Doug?
Depends how you
It's
look
just
at
you,
it.
friend.
Wow.
Cinnabon
No, but it's the only thing that
folds to the
people
3-bet from Doug.
don't want to
Certain
watch
hands, it's great.
the best compete, ironically.
Well, it depends what it's in, right?
Poker.
Yeah, in poker I would say so. Yeah.
Like in virtually everything else people do, like in basketball and golf and chess, whatever, gaming, you know. But in poker, like people are like, yeah, I get it, you're really good, but like,
I think
I
there's.
want to see the drunk retard.
I think that like a good poker stream has a little bit of everything. Like,
Yeah.
like having like a really good player in the game, if it's just one, is actually really good, because then you have something for like people that are more nerds to watch, like watch a good player play. And then especially when that player loses, everyone's kind of happy, so that's good. So there's definitely like some people that watch poker see people play well. But then most people watch it because of like the drama of it, right? Like it's money on the table changing hands.
Well, there is an outlet for that.
I'll stop.
Big Daddy Chaz,
you
3
really
bets to
thought-
900. Brazil gone with the crabs.
One of these times I'm gonna have aces.
Watching those people like blast off like $1 million,
7, right?
like to bluff, like with
900.
6
Oh, I
eyes.
think it's
It's
700.
entertaining to any
Can I pull
like,
it back?
general population.
Hey, Doug, can I
That's
pull it
why
back?
people
I thought you
watch
said
it.
700.
Yeah, no, I
They
said
were
9,
like,
but
wow,
Okay,
this
that's
guy's
fine, that's fine.
stupid.
I didn't hear. I didn't hear.
With 6
That's fine.
high.
I'll just call. It's fine.
Yeah.
Well, most
I
people
thought you
watch
said
for the
700.
drama.
no, I said
Because if it was like for the
So just so you know,
for the
we
poker
play intent,
skills,
not hard
then
line.
they would have just invited
So
all
in
pros,
general,
right?
if you
Every
heard
game.
wrong,
yeah,
it's
no
fine to
average.
take it back.
Yeah, that's what he was
Drama,
asking.
yeah.
But
You
Okay.
Whatever.
blast off like the whole stack.
In general,
six
it-
high, and then people want
We play with different rules on this table.
yeah, I was asking. I didn't know.
844.
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm sorry. That seemed like I'm not blaming you in any way.
I check.
2 pair for Brazil God, 4s and trays.
Sorry?
Overs, backdoor hearts for Chaz, and he's c-betting.
Okay.
There is one
So
player,
four.
he did not want to listen to the host, and he did not listen to the chat as well. There is one player, who is that player?
I don't understand the English.
There's, no, I just wasn't paying attention. There is one player, he did not follow the host and the chat's advice. There is one player
Oh, I don't know
at
who
this
that is.
table.
Oh.
Doug. The answer is Doug. He's talking about the knit
Today or
buttons.
another day?
Today, just happened.
Oh my God, he's talking about not taking 2 buttons from me.
Oh.
But man,
I thought he was talking about a player that nobody wanted to have
I feel
play.
like Sherlock Holmes right now.
I was completely lost on that.
Okay.
I thought you were saying there's a player here
But
that
you
everybody
should
didn't
get
want to
it,
play.
because you get the contact.
Like,
It was hard. It was hard to get that one.
Yeah.
Oh my God, my English is too bad. Okay, I knew it, but I'm very happy you got it.
I got it.
I knew it right away because I speak
I know you
Efan.
were-
It took me a second, but I got there.
Efan is.
So it
Nice
seems
hand.
like
Yeah. So just so everyone's on the same page here, what matters is intent. If someone didn't realize the bet or whatever, you can definitely take it back, unless like substantial stuff has happened. So like if you thought it was 7 and it was 5,
Yeah,
or
that's
whatever,
what I was asking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially if it's long. That's what I thought.
it's intent. It's intent.
Okay. Too late now.
yeah. Then we can play a neat game, right?
For someone to
Yeah, can we play a Nick?
Nick game. All right, let's
Game,
roll.
yeah.
All
Actually,
right.
can I use the restroom. We're gonna do that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
We'll start it.
Give him a 2.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Double button.
Looks like we're going to play the knit
My
game.
money.
Doug, I was gonna say that because he said I was just gonna go for another hour, so it's like almost that hour. After this rotation, I was gonna head out. That was fine. Because I know they said that people on the list. Yeah, so I'll do one more rotation. Yeah. Okay, good. Just letting you know. Okay, thank you.
Did you river me?
Oh yeah, I'm just coming.
I had Jacka.
Oh yeah, 60.
I didn't mean.
Like so proud of it.
One more full round.
I'm proud of I had a
Doesn't
jack
matter,
high.
really. I was
I
gonna call down a lot.
Like
I was gonna
stand-up
cut down
game
on
after
a
the
jack.
knit game after we leave.
Oh no, yeah, sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Like you
Ironically,
said,
I would've called
I
you
had
up.
that jack high.
Listen, I
It sounds so proud.
3-3.
Doug was
Hit me, I can take it. That's a good one.
If you call it, like, you know, it's gonna be
3-3.
crazy.
I thought about raising, but I go.
We've seen a lot today, including great hands. We've seen a belly button, something else.
Action is open.
Quads twice.
3 times we saw quads.
Doug over there. Luis, full
An
Doug.
all-time record in one
Full
stream.
Doug.
defense.
Yeah.
And two outers, 8 from space.
No, we're gonna wait.
2
until-
1
1
outers.
outers, 2 1 outers, the 8 from
We'll
space.
start it after that.
One more round.
We don't want to start the knit game while if he's gonna leave.
Whatever. I'm fine with that.
So it looks like Brandon's going to stay a few more hands after he
Yeah, they
leaves.
never have somebody.
They'll play the
We
knit
have
game
to wait for
again.
that too, so.
Who's first up? Do we know?
Nobody we want at the table, I'm sure.
Go Mac is
I said nobody we want at the table, I'm sure.
Go, normally the process is go Mac will do a duel. It's gonna be a random duel from the
Random draw from people on the list?
from people who is interested to play. There is no like list.
Interesting, Yoda. Yoda always, that's why she's Yoda. Brazil God was involved in all of the quads
What's your
hands.
VPIP right now? What do you think it is?
18?
20, 25, 28,
25?
28.
I would say 25. I wouldn't say 20.
I would
say
take the under
25.
on 28.
Yeah, I would take 25 as a good number. I think mine's like 30. Maybe a little higher.
Jackson Force
Yeah.
from
Who has the highest
Masato.
VPIP right now? Can we figure that out?
Gotta be Doug.
No, probably Chaz.
You think Chaz?
Yeah.
It might be me. I don't know.
It might be.
Maybe, yeah.
But her,
No,
Soto
never.
is
Never.
great VPN too. He plays a lot of time.
Who does?
Interesting.
There you see the VPIPs. Brandon
got the three
22% at the bottom. Masato
Oh,
The highest?
at 42%.
I know.
42%?
Wow. Nice work.
That's my knit. Sorry.
You guys all want yours?
No.
I don't
Can we?
Lowest.
Who's the lowest?
You don't like that?
Yeah, just who's the lowest?
I just feel like why are we having production relay so everyone's VIPs? It's like what are we doing?
I think it's good for the game.
So we can make fun of the person who has the lowest VPIP.
I think so.
All right. Okay. How about this? Specifically, who is the nittiest player? Just the lowest either.
It is
Lowest
Vinny.
is highest.
It is
What's
I'm the highest! I'm the big winner!
I'm the biggest
50, 50,
winner.
50.
It's probably like,
How good
it's
it
probably
is.
like 18.
Yeah.
Let's say it's like 18.
See my card.
Or
22%.
It's not bad. It's not below. It's
Oh,
not
it's
below
22%?
20. You're
Oh,
22%.
Yeah, it's
not
a straddle.
terrible. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not.
Yeah, I haven't seen my card.
Does Charles count towards VPIP here?
I don't think so.
It was like 18,
But I don't know the
17,
answer to
16.
that.
You made it over the 20 line.
Stephen Raceman in chat.
Let me swap this one. Oh, get in there.
All right, we doing the Nick game after this?
I know why.
Sure.
Are you getting two Nick
No, he's leaving.
Yeah, when I leave,
We'll do it
yeah.
after his replacement.
So this is how it works. Is I have to win twice to be safe.
Yeah.
But if I win, I get paid double from. No, it doesn't work.
Are we really doing that?
No, we're not
It
doing
doesn't
Come
work.
on, no.
It doesn't work.
it. It's, you can't make it so it's even.
Doug, I really want to see you fall on fair terms.
This is really after you.
And it just gives you so much bragging rights if you actually get rid of both. Then we'll never hear the end of it. Be like, I got rid of 2.
You hear it every day, though.
If you get rid of 2, you'll really be unsufferable.
You might get a screaming skull Mike coming in, you know?
Yeah.
Couple diamonds for Efan. Aces for Brazil God.
We all put a, if you put a poll on the chat.
Yeah, if you win, you can get the 200.
4 checks, 5, that's 500. I think we all. Yeah, they.
Sounds good.
So,
Oh,
so Brandon,
surprising. They wanted more gambling.
No, I mean, I'm gonna be here the whole week anyway, so it's not like I can always come back and yeah.
You plan on any more streams?
No, I'd have to ask if there's like a spot.
Not after 22% VPIP, you're not.
well, 22 is
Cinnabon.
22 is
well,
fine.
it's not atrocious.
He knows I'm for this bucket.
Yeah,
Go look at all the hands I have.
yeah.
Cinnabon drops the hammer.
Cinnabon always drops the hammer and then says, you know I'm just kidding.
Well, I mean, he
John
made it
Abbott,
pretty
thank
cool.
you for that comment. We have a lot of,
It's close. It's
we
close.
do a lot
Not
to
really.
keep
Not
the
with
integrity of
numbers.
this game
The results were grateful,
Yeah.
but he was ahead.
Yeah.
He only had 1 card to come.
as good as we can. There's another queen on the
But it wasn't
turn.
much. I think you were only like
2 pair for
60-40.
Brazil
All right,
God.
fuck it. I'll take 2 buttons. No extra bonus. Let's go with twice.
Wow, we're doing it?
Doug said he's going to take 2 buttons.
Is there any
Breaking
No extra
news.
bounty, just pride.
Just pride? All right.
Pure pride.
No, you can get 200.
I'm not paying him 200.
I don't need your
You want
charity. I don't need your charity.
But if he does lose, there'll be an asterisk.
That's fine.
But this is the only time. I'm not making this a thing.
Okay.
I call that
Last
bluff.
time and last time.
Yes.
Okay.
He'll do it more than once.
Power of peer pressure.
Ah, it's gonna be fun.
It's not peer pressure. It's ego. He wants to do this so he can tell everybody that
It's
he
a
got
good.
rid of 2.
It's a good viewer.
It is a good.
It's a
It's
good
also
viewer.
good for views.
But look at this lawyer presenting a great
It
argument,
is.
you know,
It is.
for the bragging
I
rights.
understand. And at worst, what?
This is gonna be the one I lose too.
Think so?
It should be.
No, it should be. Defense.
I still wouldn't bet against you. If somebody offered me even money, I'd be like, no, I'm going to take that. He's not going to be the.
Definitely not even
the
money.
loser.
It's very long odds that he
Yeah.
loses.
Yeah. If we give you like 5, then maybe I'd take you.
Wow.
You would
Wow.
take
Just go
5.
crazy.
You would take 5 to 1.
No. I'm saying if we gave him 5 knit buttons, then maybe.
Oh, 5 knit buttons.
He goes crazy in the knit game.
5, 3 is like.
It's gonna be
the nitty check.
Eli, I'll give you 10 to 1 that he still doesn't lose in that game.
Wait, the pre-flop raises track too, right?
How much?
Game.
100?
150?
Yeah, you're 100, 5,000.
All right.
Guys, I'm not doing it for 100.
How much?
That's fine. I'll do it for 100.
150 each again?
150.
Why it's 150? It's 150, yeah.
150.
All right, the players have decided $150 will be the knit tax payable to each player
Like the PFR?
You trying to see what
for
your
the
PFR
person
is?
who
I'm not at the bottom of that.
has the button when the knit game
I'm
ends.
not at the bottom of that. That's why I want to know.
curious, yeah.
There's no way I'm at the bottom of that.
What's the problem to be the bottom?
Huh?
Do you think it's honestly good to Veep have this conversation?
Doesn't matter, man. You're up. You're up more than me.
Oh,
You're up more than him.
Here's the knit game. You know how it works. Everybody gets a knit button in front of them.
Except Doug.
Doug gets
We
2.
can't start the knit game because he's about ready to leave.
I was going to do like a hand or two, but...
He's got to leave.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, just sit on his hand. Just sit out now.
Just sit on it? Oh, okay, yeah, I just said, okay.
No worries.
All right.
Sit out now.
Just go, man. Nice to meet you.
Just get out of here.
We're not waiting for
Scram.
Settles that.
What are we doing it for? 150?
Yeah,
All right.
I'll kill the new
Chaz,
guy.
we're 100 to 1,000, right? All right. I like your bet anyway. I just don't care about $100.
I mean, I
Side
would've done
bet.
10 to 1
Double
if I-
knit button for Douglas.
And Cinnabon just took 10 to 1. His 100 to 1,000 for,
No, I don't want to.
from I believe it was Tuco and Asir.
The problem
I
is
think Doug will
the
lose.
problem is how hard you have to play to get it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's double pressure.
The penalty is like irrelevant.
It's really hard.
What is it? No wonder why Doug
you.
was pushing for 100.
That's
no,
a
I understand.
No, I wasn't pushing for 100.
I know, but you're ruining my
The chat has spoken. You guys put the vote to the test. 70% said yes. Punish him.
What are we doing?
And now we are witnessing the punishment. Doug getting right after it right now with King 7 of clubs.
Now, we've seen people have 2 knit buttons not on their fault by not turning their cards over. That's happened already.
That's true.
But we've never seen somebody start the game with 2 knit buttons.
That's the
Oh, I really thought this was going to get through.
I was going to say, Jesus, if he loses on the first fucking hand one,
I'm on your side, Doug.
Yeah, if Doug wins this one, you're like 0%.
I'm drunk. Yeah, I just give you the 100. I'll buy out. I'll buy out for 95.
I honestly wouldn't even take that.
I know. You'd be like, no, I want 100. Screw you. Yeah, if he loses it here, it's over. There's no fucking way.
Raise for value.
There we go.
32.
Oh,
There you go,
Oh
Luis.
my God.
Oh, yeah, I got to show it. Sorry.
No, you don't.
Oh,
You don't have to
almost.
show it.
You don't have to.
You don't have
For
to
the
show
nip,
it.
for the nip, right?
Yeah, you have.
For the nip.
No,
Brazil
you're
God
trying to-
takes down hand number 1.
Fold your hands so you didn't lose your button.
That's
Yeah,
right.
good shit.
Hey,
It would have been too easy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
I go,
wave
he
goodbye to
can't
Brandon.
have that
He's
board.
shaking
I don't know
everybody's
what heads up
hands.
he's talking about, but
Doug, it's your last
Hey,
chance.
very nice to meet you. Thank you
Good
for coming
job
up.
from the
Chance
Bronx.
for a photo op before he goes.
I'm out at 5K.
Sure, Brandon.
Wow.
guys, this is a tilt ad.
A lot of all
This 5K edition has nothing to do with strategy. It's pure tilt.
No. What I'm trying to do
Gotta
is
change, bro?
not tilt.
Yeah.
So I put more money on the tilt.
No, I do that all the time.
Calm yourself down.
Yeah, it makes you feel better.
Nice, cool. Nice, cool.
Yeah, thank you. Full service.
the first flop.
Wait, what's it? Oh, yeah. You
Oh, I thought you were
yeah, yeah. I was going to say I can give you.
Kind of like.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
You don't want to. You don't want smaller chips.
I
Okay.
got these.
Hey, slap fold.
Slap hold.
Slap
Thank
fold.
you, Doug.
Everything is slap.
Yeah. Very nice. I was going to put in the 4th bet, but I go, no, he's too driven to win this. I'm going to get fucked because he gets to act after I do. He gets to see what I'm going to do, and then he gets to respond.
See you later, Brandon. Good playing with you.
You played it perfect.
Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you.
I'm telling you, Efan and Brazil God forming quite the friendship.
I'm going to miss Brandon. I enjoyed having an idiot player on my left. It's kind of nice. We're about to put, like, who knows, somebody there from the outside and be like, okay, this is going to be changed.
It was like we were playing 7-handed with a high rake. And the rake was when he had aces or queens.
Brandon getting roasted. Picks up. All the knit jokes come out.
Moral of the story.
the high rate.
Don't leave a poker
I mean, I knew
table
he's probably one of the highest.
first.
42%.
when you're the
That's
lowest
fine.
VPIP.
Yeah, he's been
Yeah,
playing a lot of hands.
Didn't feel like that.
Oh, Masato?
Yeah, it didn't feel like a.
I love your smile.
Yeah, it felt like more like
Yes,
35.
42%.
Yes, 42.
Bluff time! Bluffer time!
It's bluffer time. I like that.
Oh, Doug, they're dropping like flies. You better turn it on.
It's bluffer time?
It's bluffer time. Put it on a t-shirt.
Oh, it's bluffing time.
Yeah, it's bluffer.
It's bluffer time.
Bluffers time. It's time
I like
for
that.
bluffers.
Time
to bluff.
It's 8,000. It might be 9.
This is not
I lost
bluffing.
count. It's 8 or 9. It's all the cash I have left.
7 high.
Okay. Fair. Tough but fair.
I actually used to play very
I
tight
think I
on the
counted them
streaming
up
game.
Guys are all like at 20
But like,
deep.
because
Three
I
are like,
just
oh,
was
like
thinking,
less than
like
7.
tight player is more cool.
It's more cool.
Yes.
Straddle.
You know. After I played so many streaming games, like,
Well, I feel like
I
this game
think
is
like
today.
everybody think like loose player is more cool than the
Well, so
tighter player.
yeah, I mean, I think in general, loose is more cool.
Yeah.
For sure.
So that's why I changed my player style on the streaming
But
game.
I think the atmosphere matters a lot too. Like some games you show up and you can tell people are really intense and
I'm
it's like
playing until whatever happens.
too serious, and then it's like
Yeah.
being loose in that environment, you're just gonna get run over. It's kind of like the. I feel like you should play to like what the game you're in is, sort of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, as now as you are not the only loose player like
Yeah.
play like a fool.
Uh-huh.
Dominate, play loser is cool.
Yes.
6 raises, 2,500.
You have the 8 more behind, right? Or
Yeah.
9 or whatever it is.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just don't feel like
It's either 8 or
coming
9.
and then you change the stakes. I mean, it's like I can afford it, but I don't want to like, oh, you changed the game, I gotta run to the bank. You know,
yeah,
like
I
a
got
little
it.
B.
I
You
got
know
it.
what I mean, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not.
Doug 3-betting
There's always
2,500.
Right, Cinnabon?
This game got
BDC with the sixes. He makes the call. What will Brazil God do once it gets around to him? Cinnabon's out of there, as is Brazil God. That's too expensive.
just fucking given.
And honestly, like, yeah, I punted the first one, so I.
King 10 deuce. Gutter ball to Broadway. But the best hand right now are the sixes, but it's hard to be a firm
Because I don't think
believer
he even folds ace
in the
king.
Mario
Yeah,
Lemieux
I just punted,
66.
that's all. At least that hand is like,
you were
I made
deeper,
it credible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was. I thought you had it. I thought that you just
Yeah.
had it.
Yeah, it was.
Lays down.
Wow, one button.
And
One
Doug
button to go.
gets rid of one of
Oh my
his
gosh,
buttons.
He's almost winning.
Dude,
He's blind.
He's almost done.
It's not fair. You got ace queen. Shit.
I
Make him earn
influenced
it.
action with
Poker guy.
bluff with ace
Not
queen.
the board
Yeah,
is
'cause,
too Broadway cards.
I
That's
influenced
like
you to bluff with ace
Suppose
queen.
just
Brazil.
use four.
Yeah.
I would have never done that without you.
I know.
Ace queen.
You know me. I started shaking.
I know.
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah. No, I saw
but then
that.
I didn't want to
There you
disappoint
see the cumulative winnings. If you're a fan of Masato, he's killing it right now, up 23,000. Doug up 4,700. Brandon, who just left, up 3,800. And you see the
It
rest.
kind of sucks 3-betting ace queen in this game because it's like if you get 4-bet, you're like, shit.
Chaz has the 100 on, too.
Really? You,
For
like,
sure.
he started to think about it, and I'm like, interesting. But what am I going to do? It's like I guess it depends on the size.
I wanted a back jump. I had 10 high though.
I mean, if you back jam, I'm snapping you out. I'm worried about him, not
Oh,
like
thank
the,
you. No,
not the
no, I
peanut
appreciate
gallery.
Like, odds I have a trap there is about like very small.
Fold.
I feel like
No distress.
I feel like 10 years ago you saw that kind of stuff way more,
Yeah.
and like now
I had the
you don't
hearts.
really.
Yeah.
Just lower.
You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
It's like a
Cinnabon
spazzy
gets rid of
back
his
jam.
button.
I like that. I feel like one like he's 3-betting too much. Let's go.
3 times.
And then like that kind of like.
Yeah, but back in the day, you also saw people just do that with queens. Not because
Yeah,
they
but
wanted to
like-
trap, just because it was like, oh,
It's getting a little too scary.
Yeah, it was too scary. And then finally, they see the 25, and they're like,
Well, that's
all right, all in.
happened before.
Oh,
Too much money out there.
It does. Thank you very much. All right, down to 4.
Well, didn't expect to be in for 49,000 today, but here we are.
here we
You
are.
for 49, you know?
Great to have you at the lodge.
God love Big Daddy Chaz. laughing.
Friendly 5-5-10
Are
Monday
you
game,
the
right?
only person up money? So basically, we all got together so that Chaz could give money to Masato.
Brandon left.
He walked away with some money.
Efan is up a little bit. I'm up a little bit.
I'm freaking.
Yeah.
I'm up like $1,000.
Well, I think you're up too, right?
No.
You're not.
No.
Okay.
No, but maybe after the sound.
Okay.
Thank you.
Very probable. Some would say.
Doug with the
Doug, you're down
crabs.
too?
Oh, I'm up a little bit, but I'm like
little bit,
very
yeah.
evenish.
Might have-
Sweat?
Yeah, I'll take a sweat, Doug.
You're not sweating.
I mean, it's reasonable. It's a reasonable.
Come on,
It's a
you
reasonable
call, I
request
call.
to deny, I guess. That's fair.
2 weeks.
I don't like my
YouTube
channel. Not looking good.
Bye bye 50.
I'm pretty liberal with the sweats, but people in the hand.
Okay, that's fair. That's, all right, that's fair. Listen,
Gotta draw a hard
listen,
line
listen,
there.
listen.
Jack 5-5.
Continue
2 pair
telling
for
my story.
Brazil
I know
God.
the story I'm telling, honestly, but
2 pair for Doug.
Fairy tale.
Thank you.
I'm not sure about your story,
Meaning,
and I'm gonna see what happens in the next chapter.
That's honestly both of us. I don't know.
Happily ever after.
I don't even know what I'm rooting for, honestly.
Rooting for nothing.
Oh, Doug!
That you have more
Hits
threes
the
than
boat.
I guess.
Chapter
On the
3
turn.
on the turn. Three's full. After he probably should have folded there on the flop. Absolutely binks the turn card.
I can't let you get rid of your button. This is just purely for defense.
Luis.
Takes 2 nip buttons. Cashes in 1. Needs a miracle jack or a 5 on the river for Brazil God.
Does not come.
The 8 of clubs.
The 8 always comes on the river. Doug's gonna.
Lodge live stream, like and subscribe to all videos and channels. Douglas Polk about to get paid.
And get rid of his second knit button. Give him another knit button.
Look at this guy. The guy doesn't even flinch. Comp, cool, and collected. Row your boat.
Oh, you were right. He had a way more threes. Oh, fucking God.
Wow.
That was a wild comment.
The turn came out. I was like, did that hit you?
I will check.
And then you're like, you have more
Not
threes
only
than me.
did
And I was like,
he get rid
yes,
of 2
I
net
do.
buttons,
Wild, dude.
Oh, my fucking.
So Doug, who started the knit game with 2
Legendary,
buttons,
I've got 1 out and 2 out of today.
Wow.
gets rid of both of
All
them.
day, dude. We love it.
Oh, my fucking.
Brazil God running
Legend Polk.
like doo-doo.
Okay,
And Big Daddy Chaz collects on his bet
No,
from
honestly, I would
Cinnabon.
not have done 10 to 1 if I didn't know. If I knew he was leaving. Remember.
I can't believe Cinnabon
He's a
made
big
that
part of
bet.
it,
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
that's
just go for like 3 knit buttons now.
Wow. Wow. Hey,
I mean, he's not even down to the bottom 2. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm middle of the pack.
Yeah,
What is it?
just you 3 right here.
Last 3. Oh,
You got position.
it's not heads up.
You got position on them both, so you're all right.
All right, 1 button from now on.
2 professional.
2.
I'm not,
You cannot get rid of it.
oh, no.
Once you do it one time, you do it forever.
That works.
Eric is spoken. King Eric is spoken.
The chat will not allow you to do that.
Chairman Eric.
What Eric
I-
was gonna say.
I wonder what.
All right, Eric, I'll tell you what. I'm a good sport, right? We say I'm a good
I
sport.
wonder what Skull Mike is saying in the booth.
Any game we're in,
Yeah.
if you take 2 knit buttons, I will take 1 as well.
Ooh.
No.
All right. All right.
Can I play in that game? I wanna make sure
Eric,
I'm
2
in
pair
there.
for
I
Masato.
mean this respectfully.
Open-ender for Efan. Backdoor
Yeah.
clubs.
And I mean that respectfully.
He did say respectfully. With all due respect.
Yeah.
With all due respect.
So that's 125.
Got to give it to Doug for taking 2 buttons and getting rid of them quickly. Helps when you bink the turn.
That's pretty
Masato, the
incredible
big
lobby.
winner today.
Right.
Smashes this flop.
Last session was
Hey, Luis, what time is it?
slap that ass, and this session was
7:15.
Here is a 6.
Slap
that
that
up.
ass.
the story continues.
You gotta get the hand motion. Like slap that ass.
Yeah. Doug, I wonder what's gonna happen on the next stream.
I don't know. But
Can't wait.
Maybe
Tune
maybe we got a precursor. Oh.
Big Daddy Chaz Doug talking about Efan
That's so
last
funny.
stream.
How hot do I run in the Nick game? It's like unbelievable. Just bang off the 3. No problem whatsoever.
How does that happen?
Ace queen.
You guys are gonna follow the river. It's about a river.
I didn't bet that big.
You didn't bet that small either.
If I was bluffing, it probably would have gone bigger. Yeah, you should have folded.
It's like 75% flat, 80% flat. Yeah.
No, I think it is. It's gonna be hard to fold a jack. I don't know.
Even how much are you playing with?
I
One big
have
chip?
like
Okay.
5K behind.
Move the Torelli so we can see your chips. There you go.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Efan 3 bets to
All right, new game
1400.
format. It's called the Torelli. How it works is you just have a mystery amount just behind a shell, and it's a flip. Whoever gets the shell does not have to reveal how many chips they have until a big pot.
That shell from now on will always be known as the
completed
Torelli.
in a big pot. Then they get to it.
Someone's like, I'm all in. You're like, oh no, there's 30K into the shell.
Masato
Oh,
we got a pot.
gonna make the call here.
Here we go.
Efan looking for a 9 or an ace. That's not it. Masato just checks here. Chris Lakoff says, had dinner, drove to work, and the stream is still on. Yes, sir.
Defense.
Oh, that was kind of a snap.
Efan rip it all in? Is that what I heard? What did he say?
Once or twice.
Yes, all in call.
Wow.
Twice.
Snap call.
Oh.
Efan no longer
First board, puts it down.
or an
Yep.
ace.
giggling.
first board for Nick game.
Angles.
9 or an ace.
Yeah,
How many times?
twice.
First board's for Nick game.
They're gonna run 2 rivers.
Ace or a 9. One.
Eric, please don't tell us how unlucky you are.
Oh my God, I can't take the stream.
To the next one.
Never run.
The rivers
Boy.
today.
It's so happy. I'm gonna use that. It's
My
fluffer
God.
If you've got a faint heart,
My money just
we're
went
gonna have to issue a warning when watching this stream
Eric's
back.
running terrible.
Yeah,
Look at
you see
this.
that.
Eric's running terrible. He was aiming
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ran it twice. Efan spikes a 9 on both rivers
Cruise icon.
I got a whole bunch of Disney stuff, but we bought this on a cruise.
to get it straight.
My stream name?
I don't think so.
Oh, I was gonna do Efan Killer, but
That might be too long.
I don't know. He's
I don't need much time. I just need one.
Eric,
I just need one big draw.
Eric is.
Oh,
so unlucky.
the stream
Never-
buffered. I
he
did
never
not
runs
realize. Anyways, it was an all-in call.
Open-ended on the turn. The guy
Masato had
he hits.
Thank
2
you.
pair.
Veins straight.
Efan had an
But-
open ender.
The other day he
They ran the river twice. Efan did an ace or a 9 for the straight.
Hear more of.
Hit a 9 on the
He ran
first
bad,
board
but
I'm just saying, you can't say he runs bad for the next
and hit a
month.
9 on the second board.
I was rooting for you, Eric.
Yeah.
I was only rooting for you to chop, though. I was rooting for the
I'm sorry if y'all missed it. Sorry if there was some buffering issues
I
there.
was like,
button.
no, I didn't root for
Hopefully
anybody.
my explanation made sense for
To the
you.
right or left?
Unlikely.
Yeah.
Close.
You're gonna stay
Efan had an open-ended straight draw, all in.
That'll be like
Quick call from Masato with 2 pair.
7 outs.
They decided to run it twice, and both rivers were the same card, a 9 to give Efan a straight on both boards.
No, it's like
I can't hear.
it's very close.
He shouldn't play until the Nick game's over.
Okay, I'll wait.
That should be the standard.
I'm okay.
Or he can put the nip button in.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
You know?
just
As long as he
Of course he could do that, but that's ridiculous. He doesn't have to come into a 3-handed Nick game.
Yeah.
All right.
Just fold it. Just give me blind. It's fine. It's fine.
No.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Let him do it.
it's not that.
I love it.
So we're adding him to
Oh, Jay.
Look at this. Efan comes into the game when the knit game's almost over.
What are we doing, guys?
He sits down and says, give me a knit button. I'll start.
He won't try.
No, he's just strut.
He's open.
No, he's not doing double. He's not doing double, Eric.
Oh, I raised.
What?
He's not doing double.
James Jones, I'm sorry if it buffered
No, he
on
said
you.
no.
Why?
We've been on for close to 5 hours.
No, he said
And
no.
unfortunately, don't have control
I said no.
Yeah.
on that buffering issue.
Or
I said no.
excuse me.
Is it because my stream name today is Efan
Was it straddle or you raised
No,
200? You raised? Okay.
No, on the new game, when the new game begins, he got a 2.
If it is buffering on you, you can
He already got rid of
exit and come back in.
So it's
Yeah, money doesn't matter.
He got 2
Well,
buttons.
All right, then. $49,000.
The money really doesn't matter as I fucking start crying.
We need to get you down here more. I really like that Chaz fella.
Again, we apologize if you didn't see that, but can't control the buffering issue if it just happened once the entire stream.
How much is it?
I think it's like 3K total.
3K total.
Yeah, a little bit more than 3K total. Like 3K and
All right.
3,000.
I mean, you gotta admit, he runs pretty bad.
How much is the bounty?
150.
It was a guaranteed.
Florida Bill, it's all Rick's fault.
Well, what was the setup?
Because he can never get rid of his hand. I will never get rid
Pineapple
of
water. I apologize. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
It has to pay me.
We didn't mean for that to happen. Believe me, pineapple water. We're not trying to make an experience less than.
I played the worst, but I still got paid.
And me
The funny
punting.
thing was like I knew Libra card was 9 because you know she did like this and it was 9. Oh, this is gonna be 9.
Oh, not like this.
No, versus this guy that you replaced. You know,
It
on the
was so
Nick game.
soft,
That was
like
total
9 over
right?
hard.
Yeah.
It's frustrating.
Because I
Only
didn't
for
see
me.
his stack size.
Yeah.
on that game. That was my mistake.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Really good. Long list.
Was there a lot of people that wanted to come in here, or was it just you?
It's okay, you were running hot.
Yeah, it's
You
said it's okay.
It's gotta end
It's
eventually.
okay. Yeah,
It's gotta end
it's okay. Not so hot.
No, but that Miracle Quad was wild, right?
Oh, that was sick.
That was sick.
That was
yeah.
pretty sick.
It's great
I
just
think
getting rid of your nip button
everybody
early
was
and then
like,
just
whoa.
cruising, you know?
Yeah,
cruising.
it is.
Damn it.
I love you, chat. Truly. We got the best chat in the business.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Masato 3 bets with King 7 suited. A little upset. Gets rid of his knit button.
Had me dominated.
That's what I had. My favorite you had ace queen. You raised me.
Oh, yeah.
King 7 suited.
Nice.
I had the clubs, though. There were no clubs out there.
So you got shot?
All right, JWin, here we go, dude.
Me and you.
So JWin, who literally just sat down
When he said that, there were more
mid
people.
Not a gutter, right? I think
knit game and said, look, I don't want to wait till the knit game's over. Give me a knit button, even though
Yeah, good karma.
4 or 5 players had already given their knit button back.
The guy you replaced, he won both Neeme games.
What a player he is. So it's Big Daddy Chaz and JWin with the last of the knit
I like
buttons.
it. I like it. I like it.
$150 to each player.
It is.
Like,
One of those guys is going to be paying.
right?
Yeah.
He only won 2 big pots.
Yeah.
Both heads up. Like,
Yeah.
it
And the
was
second time was a set of 4s. Yeah. It was wild.
Welcome to the game. You're now heads up in the net game. World's fastest time into that.
It was a fast one.
Well, I'm saying you've played 3 hands. You're in the heads up finals of the net game.
Doug did have 2 knit buttons at the start of the knit game. He did take the challenge, so
That's a big challenge.
yeah.
Jack
I
9
feel like
5
this game is definitely gonna keep
Rainbow.
going after the
Pair of jacks for Efan,
stream.
9s for JWin.
Seems like that.
right. It just have that feeling, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shannon.
Check.
Phoenix in the chat watching her relative Jess. I'm going to say daughter. I'm going to say daughter. Jess in the box. Masato with the 9s with the ace. 2 pair for JWin. He's going nowhere. Wearing the Disney tie-dye sweatshirt.
Eric is just so funny to me. Like everything he does is just hilarious. Oh, for sure. I don't know what it is. It's just like The way he just moves around and tries to say words.
He's a large treasure.
Yeah.
All right. Jackie
When I
says
first
Shannon and
got
E are
here,
her
someone pointed
sisters.
him,
There we go.
and
Six
I'd
of
never done it
diamonds
before.
on the
And I was
river.
like,
JWin
running
with the
through
check
stuff.
mark.
Yeah.
And they're like, that's Eric.
Check.
He's the poker historian.
You win?
Let's go, baby!
I almost flew the turn. I almost flew the turn.
JWin
Wow.
I was worried.
will win the pot.
The 4-9? The victory lap.
Well done.
All right,
well done.
You deserve that one.
Thank you.
Good shit. Yeah.
And Big Daddy Chaz,
San Francisco.
it just keeps getting worse today for Big Daddy
I don't think
Chaz.
I've ever seen you
Bro,
lose
it's
the
not
stand-up
easy to
game,
hit 2
or the
pair on
mid
the
game.
turn.
He's
you
going to
know?
owe
It really isn't.
$150 around the
Big
table.
ball, yeah.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
The 150 times 7.
I don't think I've ever seen you lose the Nick game, Chaz.
Yeah. Well, there we go.
Yeah. Is that the first time
We
you
did it.
lost on the live stream?
No, I've lost.
No, you've lost before.
Yeah.
You know who loses the net game a lot? Me.
Yeah.
True. It feels nice.
Can we run it back?
to book it.
Run it back.
Masato,
Run it back?
big winner today, up 15,000. He was up 23 earlier. Doug up 9,300. Efan,
I love it.
Brandon, and JWin, who just sat down,
Only one button.
up 2,600. Big Daddy Chaz.
The tides are turning, though. Masato's been running into it seems, lately.
Come on.
From next day, you get
Let's see if he
You
can
put two
keep
out there, I'll put
it
two.
rolling and stay in the green.
somebody put 3.
If you put 2 out there, I'll no other stuff. It's me and you.
And they're
If
doing
you take 2
the
buttons right
Nick
now, I'll
game
take 2.
again. We just finished the Nick game.
All right, Doug, I need to catch up. So you were just free rolling? Like you gave yourself 2 buttons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an extra challenge.
And he won twice.
Yeah.
The chat convinced him to do it.
Yeah, for bragging rights. Yeah.
No.
Still
bad
denied.
one.
And he had both buttons gone within like
That's why.
7 hands, 6 hands. It was
They
really
were
fast.
6 bluffs. You
It was, yeah, he just had a boat and ace queen.
I saw the ace king one. That was pretty sick.
Is it 150 again, guys?
one of the hands.
I was hoping you'd
I
get
didn't even
caught.
have a card over a 3.
I just spoke with production. We need 1,200 likes, folks. Still
It's
sitting
gonna be really
under
funny if you
1,000.
lose this one.
It's about that time where we decide if we want more poker or not.
It's up to you, folks. There's 2,200 watching.
Yeah.
It costs you nothing to hit the thumbs up button.
The time is now, and we are not bluffing.
If we haven't earned your thumbs up today on today's stream,
It's not for you. The channel's not for you.
this isn't for you. I'm sorry. Because this has probably been our most entertaining stream that we've had in over 300 streams that we've done.
Wrong throughout. That's interesting.
Quads 3 time.
Miracle
One outer
boats.
on the river twice.
Double knit buttons. Efan with the suckouts.
All right, you crazy kids.
Crazy kid.
Thank you, Zeke.
There's a lot
For a Monday.
of you go
5, 10.
first knit hand.
There's a slap raise.
Slap range.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I
I
cannot see
didn't
your
want it
stack
to come
again.
down to this, but I'm almost going to
That is pretty wild.
Yeah.
There's just a pink
Good
chip
point,
back there.
Put Alex Rally on the
I
shuffle.
got that dodge for you, though.
Put Alex Rally over on the
Okay,
shuffle.
I'll
Put it
go
over
check
the
that and
other
we'll be
side.
good.
But I don't need it right now.
Okay.
Here. Try to get out.
Oh, wait. I'm thinking of Alec Tersheli. That's Alec Tersheli.
Yes! Nailed it!
That was good.
Alec Tersheli.
Alec Tersheli.
I like that. With the shell.
Yeah.
Well, you have to show.
Well, you have to show.
Yeah.
so.
You have to.
Well, you don't have to. Come on, give him another knit button.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can do it, Eric. You can do it.
Even you should have just like
You
not
can hit
show
2
it
nines
and
in
then
a
keep
row.
your button.
You complain, you get it. I told her.
Just take it.
I need more kings.
Yeah.
Queens is acceptable.
Nice. It's always nice to get it out the way early, you know? Now you can just play.
Alec Tersheli.
That is
How
pretty
long were you
good.
thinking about that?
I was. It just came to me. I was like, oh, shit.
let's
Some of
be
those
wild.
great
There's
ideas,
the
just like a
500
light bulb on my head.
500 straddle.
500 straddle?
Why something
Nice
is
little
not
purple.
available?
Chaz has the 500 straddle on, Rick.
That little plum chip
Doug likes to give me
is worth 500, folks.
Masato, you're just mad that you have the worst position.
Who straddle 500?
The
pick
sucks
up 8
about this is
big blinds.
if it falls, I'm going to have to just.
And Big Daddy Chaz,
Expensive to be on
he
dad's
changed his seat position
Not going to worry about it.
from the reverse
All right, the
to
stakes
sitting
of the game
regular.
have gone
Could this
a
be a
little bit larger.
change
He's back to his normal position.
in his
No,
luck?
5-5-10, they said.
no longer the rally seat.
He's got 6
50x
bigs.
the blind.
He's got 7 big blinds.
I think we're onto
I was,
something.
I was like, I have like 12 big blinds right now. So.
I brought 49,000 with me. I was like, this is way too much.
No, it's not.
Why am I bringing this much money?
Yeah,
Oh,
thank you.
All right, no, take your time. This cash game has turned into a push-shove tournament.
All right, cool.
He called it?
Good call.
I stand corrected.
By the way, just so you know, it's push
How much?
fold.
Oh, yeah,
Push fold.
It's the same thing.
You don't play money tournaments, I can tell. You know, one of the
Oh, it's not 15?
just fold.
Hey, Luis.
11.
How do you see me?
Oh, I saved
Sorry,
money
I saw you,
there.
but I didn't say how do you yet.
Yeah, nice
How you
to
doing,
see you.
I
Good.
love that.
Yeah, well, for me, it's just push or push.
And push
Push
up.
or push up.
Push up.
What's weird is the game played really big, but there wasn't a single knockout.
That
He didn't
option I
knock
thought
out.
was
He
not
just
going to be used to
left.
call.
Like,
Just
you see
the
5-5-10
call.
on Monday or Wednesday.
Gotta
you
be
get,
honest.
like,
Yeah.
And now saying that was going to
Because
bother
they
me.
even how big.
They
Everybody
don't
gets
rebuy.
Correct.
If you don't rebuy. Oh.
Well, they'll rebuy like 2 or 3 times.
Especially after that comment.
last week
It's
there was
good
some,
time.
This has been.
I will take another Pellegrino.
This is
Like,
weird.
And
it's
also,
rebuy so many times.
if you just could
Big
go
Daddy
over to
Chaz.
the station at
Yeah.
beef jerky.
Calls the
It's
600.
still weird to not have anybody get knocked out of it.
I
like
don't
the
see anyone here.
Jack Link stuff.
King
Oh, I
Jack
wasn't
7.
gonna play-
Pair
I
of
was gonna
kings
play
for
two
Tuco.
bullets. I had two $5,000
and a seer.
bullets. I wasn't playing
Is
it.
there
Other
is there ice in
Anyone need anything to drink, or are we good?
Appreciate that, Rich Robinson. Very nice of you to say. We know there's a lot of great work being done. All in moment from Masato.
All call.
Yeah.
There's the call from Tuco and a seer.
Oh.
Masato needs a queen.
Once or twice, up to you.
Always wins.
Always once. Sounds fun.
Yeah, for better or worse. Oh, I can't stand.
You cannot stand.
What's the most fucked up one out here?
We're going to run it one time.
Hearts aren't.
Masato needs some help. Ace or a queen.
Jack is.
Oh, there's more pain.
Ace or queen or.
Ace or queen.
Oh, both.
Both.
Wow.
A
two
both
pain
for
cards.
Tuco and a seer.
Like one of them could easily been a queen. That was
I had a
great.
queen.
And Tuco and a seer is going to double up and get rid of his knit button through Masato.
Well, that was like a hand like I didn't feel shoving all in because I didn't have ace high, but I would be an absolute nit to not play that hand, you know? Yeah.
The 20, right?
King Queen.
So that's my logic there
I've come to
for cold calling that.
No.
the more tournaments I play at the lodge, the more I realize that King Queen
Right.
is a heartbreaking hand.
I was wondering what the logic was, but.
Yeah, you were like, what are you calling with?
Yeah. No, I
Hey, bro.
appreciate it. Yeah, no,
Cumulative winnings. Masato has come down back to earth. He was up 23,000 earlier. He's up 10,000. Doug up 9,000. Efan, Brandon, JWin, Cinnabon, and Tuco and a
I
seer.
would never be able to look at
Only
myself in the mirror and say like,
Brazil
oh,
God
King Queen.
and Big Daddy Chaz are losing right now.
You know.
I thought that was it. And I go, I can see that.
No, I can always look at myself because I'm definitely above average on looks, you know?
I was like, wow, he's extremely
I
self-aware.
gotta say, maybe low-key the funniest moment of the night. Note, if your heart is full of racism. What? Oh, I don't know. Oh my God.
You're welcome. Thank you.
That was so good.
Oh, yes.
The 100 live and then.
Oh, I folded.
Oh, that was so good.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, so the live,
Imagine that being
they're
the
still
ladder.
streaming?
I couldn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they'll let us know when it stops. It won't stop at least until the new game's over, at the very least.
For sure.
But he did say they're going.
Over 5 hours.
Like, probably going more like 8.
Masato, we're so,
Yeah.
Masato, we're so even.
We've been
So
streaming
even, yes.
Yeah,
since
we're so
3 p.m. Central. It's now
I imagine.
past 8. 2,200 still watching. We appreciate it. Why wouldn't you watch?
Until he gets out of the hole, right? Chaz. Until
Big Daddy
gets out of the hole,
Chaz
we're staying.
with the crabs.
Rolling.
That's the only reason
King
they're
8-6
filming
board.
longer.
Nobody hit any part of that.
Yeah.
If longer, should we do another time slot or keep after 8?
Whatever you guys decide, I don't know.
Yeah, if it's
Is there
a
a
time, we should do more tipping.
We can also.
Is there a number of players outside that wants to be in this?
I don't give a
like,
shit.
Okay, like no, don't
I mean,
break
it's
the
a
game.
full table and a list.
Of your game, right?
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to be a chop here.
Backups, and I'm
Jump ball. Who wants it more?
This game can run long enough.
Yeah.
Doug puts 125 out there.
Yeah, and before I came over, I called a few more people to come, so.
Yeah.
Chop! Everybody knows the chop.
Everybody pronounce the chop.
And they'll chop that one down.
A7. Oh, sure.
No, sorry, I was just talking about So what does that do from this one?
Nothing happens.
Nothing.
It's chop.
Yeah, I went out right.
Chop,
I
nobody.
didn't think so. Really.
Nothing happens. Have to win. Chop, not a win.
Never mind.
1,100 of you have clicked the thumbs up. We appreciate that. 108,000 subscribers. We promise one thing. Every show, we're going to bring it strong. We will not take a show for granted. We will do the best we can to make it as entertaining as possible. Some shows like this just go way, way above and beyond.
You know the irony of the whole situation? That I have a piece of him now.
Oh, wow.
Because you know how he was like offering a piece at the end?
That's crazy.
It's crazy. Holy shit. I guess what the hell are we doing?
Help yourself.
Doug with
Good Lord.
Deuce 3
Look, if you're gonna be
suited.
in it, you can help yourself.
3 bets to 900.
That's the sound of bad intentions.
A little bit of interest in this pot here.
Dr. Pitbull likes when we have weekend shows. Well, we've been talking about that, so we might, in the future, do some more. We always are on Saturdays, but
Going to flat one more time, but
you never know what we'll do.
Your flatting range is the same for both?
I felt 900. I was prepared. I saw some raise coming.
Marco Rossi says, what's the purpose of Cinnabon? I assume you mean what does the name mean?
If I was a skill player, I would have called.
We gave Cinnabon his name because he's a very sticky player, does not like to fold.
Wow.
And he used to wear his hair in a man bun, so it just made sense. Cinnabon. Big Daddy Chaz hits his 6. Doug with a gut shot. 4 would give him the straight. Two pair now for Big Daddy Chaz. Telling you, ever since he turned the chair around, I think the tide's going to turn for him. Norman Chad, how you doing? The floor, we do have a
36.
producer who acts as the floor.
And sometimes the regular
And
floor as well.
sometimes the
Yeah.
regular floor will
Good
come.
spot to let it go. Would you agree with that?
Pocket 10s. You got lucky on the turn. Just kidding. That's good. You're ahead for sure.
And that's Noman Chad, not Norman Chad. He fell for a trap there.
I did fall. Norman.
Where was the 5 at?
Because Norman has been in our chat before. He's been on our stream table. He bluffed me.
No, that re-raise.
And I mean this literally. They're not low.
Flopped it.
Big Daddy Chaz wins the pot.
I think we can confirm.
Verified, verified.
Very ambitious goal on the floor.
Holy.
And I
That was a cheap
hold it
price.
in flesh.
You really did have deuce three?
I had deuce three.
One.
I had the clean diaper.
The clean diaper. Oh shit.
Very, very
Suited.
ambitious.
Two flush draws.
I might have folded gutter on the flop for 400 and a
Yeah.
Oh, it was gutter.
5,000.
Absolutely.
No shot. I debated raising,
Raises 250.
but I decided just to trap.
No spade? Oh no, you said
no spade. If I had 2-3 off,
Pocket
that would really
aces
be
for
something.
JWin.
Yeah.
Doug's still with his
you're-
buttons, gonna
oh,
make
yeah,
the
you have a lot of
call.
respect for deuce twos.
3-bet, call the 4-bet. Flop a 3 high flush draw.
Dude, this is all for content, dude. This doesn't really matter, dude.
Yeah, I mean, still you try to win, but it's about having a good time.
Jack 6 trips for Doug.
That's all.
Great.
That's all.
In the Nick game, both players with their buttons still.
Yeah.
Goes
Look at
check.
that. Jack four.
Oh,
So
either
good.
way, but it's better if you win.
What is deuce three offsuit versus aces?
Speaking of
What do you actually
aces,
pre-flop?
Probably 15%.
I was thinking 90-10.
No. Don't hand it
10.
90-10.
Really? No.
I mean, besides Ace
Thinking
King.
90-10.
Ace King is like 7%.
I don't know. I don't know.
Deuce three is not
JWin just
Ironically,
calling here.
Ace King's such a good hand, but versus aces, it's like
Losing the absolute minimum here with aces. A lot of people would blast off.
I would have guessed 20%, but
He's never folding to whatever Doug bets, and probably not even considering a raise,
Not very often.
which is shocking but yet impressive. It's going to be a snap, right? The way JWin's played this?
Brad Owen
and the suits matter too, but
ace against the 7 deuce.
Cooler.
Big
That
flop all in.
was a cooler.
Cooler.
What time is
He's never folding.
Unavoidable.
Just going to call it off and see the bad news.
Jack.
645.
Jack.
Lucky box.
the night's still young?
Doug never lose the Nick game.
JWin just sends the aces into the muck quietly. If the table would have known that he had pocket aces
Oh yeah,
there.
because you run so bad in the Nick game today. no.
Good.
You're right. I'm the luck box. Me, not you.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Right.
Oof, that was tough.
Efan, I think at least for today, I don't think you get to complain about other people's luck.
Not after the 9-9 hand.
At least for today.
Big 9-9.
Tomorrow, right back to where we were before.
Look at that smile on Efan's face.
Wait, there's only. Oh wow, there's only 4 of us. Holy shit.
Still 4.
How does it feel to say us and you mean nits?
I know, it's, honestly, when someone calls me a nit, I take it as a compliment. I'm like, wow, I usually get called, well,
I was going to say, when does that ever happen?
This is nice, yeah.
Has anyone ever called you a nit?
It's happened to me
Never.
like 3 times.
What?
Yeah, I swear to God, yeah.
Your reads are sharp today.
Obviously,
Yeah.
it happened to every player, right?
It is.
It's happened to me
Is
like 3
there
times.
any player
Right.
never been called
Balls
a
on
I
the
don't think I've
kings.
ever been called a nit.
Really?
I go,
don't think so.
well, you
Okay,
know.
I don't
even
think
me,
so.
somebody called me Nate.
I'm sure they've thought it, but I've never.
When I started playing poker, and I played online, I got up to small stakes. I really was just a nit. Like I played like not many
Can't
hands,
see his
tried to
card.
flop sets, and when I flopped a set, I'd go nuts, and it killed the games because it was like poker in 2008 or whatever. Like you just log on and just flop sets and don't be an idiot, you know. I was a huge nit. My big move was sometimes I would try to say I had a set when I really had like 4s and the board was like Jack 8-3. I do that like once a day and feel good about myself, you know? Like, yeah, I'm not nit. Look at this pocket 4s play.
Masato
folded
making
king's
a
three
move,
all the time.
3-betting with the Jack
time.
10 off, but
'Cause, you know,
Chaz is going to
it was
defend,
this big
makes the
thing
call
for
with the
tabling on
7-8.
stars. And so you'd have people that would play like 8% VPIP, and if they covered you, it was always aces.
Oh my goodness.
And look at this!
Chaz
Yeah,
flops
it
the
was
straight
ridiculous. I folded
and 2
bottom set
pair
once on, like, a dry
from
board, so I was
Masato.
just like,
Both players' hands are extremely
I know this guy's not gonna
disguised.
set to me.
The way
Anyway,
the
then
session's
then I
gone so
slowly-
far.
I realized one day, everyone's 24 tabling, no one's even watching. Oh, if I open the button, they'll just fold the blinds. And from there on, it was just like the fast track to just like being incredibly spewy and loose. I was opening all the time, it was 3-betting button open.
Doug involved in the conversation, but has no idea how big this hand is going to be. Both players pretty deep. This could be a $45,000 pot, roughly.
And then before you know it, 6 years later, right into the heroin.
Here comes the
Out of
raise.
context, that might be.
Flopping the straight. Gonna make it 3,600.
Let's not joke.
On a lighter note, if you have a light heroin addiction, it's not too bad.
19,000.
Chaz wastes no time, goes for the check raise to 3,600, targeting hands like queens, kings, aces, even a set here. In rough shape.
Chaz has Masato covered.
So, online poker, it will get harder and harder and harder because it's just so hard to stop assistance. But live poker is always going to be at least pretty good because you have to physically sit there and be a part of the
Masato
table.
blocking top set, middle set, could be worried about pocket nines or the king queens of the world, but can't go anywhere just yet.
I don't want to play with this guy.
Makes the call.
At higher stakes, you can do that.
Big pot energy, chat.
A low non-club here, and
obviously,
it's all going in.
I've been a poker pro most of my life, and I'm still
There it
doing
is.
poker, but
I think it's all going in right
pros
here.
don't all do it the same. Like the pros that can like be a part of the conversation and like be nice and be flexible, be like, oh, it's cool, and just like work with the table and be good to be around. Showering's big for some pros. Eli's like, yeah.
Hygiene's always important.
I heard you last time.
Daddy Chaz,
Regular
who's
bathing is
been down the whole stream, trying to claw his way back.
Yeah, good hygiene.
He's been waiting for a hand like this all session.
Jungle brings the costumes, yeah? So, different.
From the outhouse to the penthouse, perhaps. If this 7-8, 9-10 jack can hold.
Need both.
Jungle's good.
Jungle is fantastic.
Don't think there's a way where we don't have the chips getting in.
Yeah, I think
There's no
Chaz-
way.
8,000, he says. Setting himself up for a river jam.
If you watch like the Triton, the cash games there, obviously the level of
Don't
play
think we're
is
going to see a river jam. It's because Masato likely just going to stuff it on him.
Yeah.
And
Masato would
the
only have
atmosphere is just so
6,000 behind if he makes this call.
intense. You can hear everything.
Yeah. Chips are just
Yeah.
clattering each other.
Well, even
His stack's a little off. He has closer to 15,000, it looks like. It's about 10 yellows, right? 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh yeah, Paul and
So he's got about 15,
Paul and my buddy
16K.
Freddie over here. They both play our game in Chicago.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Paul, I love Paul.
Yeah.
One of my favorites.
All in announced.
There's the call.
7-8
King,
from
queen versus
Chaz.
Good pair. I'm straight.
I knew it was going all in.
From Chaz. I read you like a fool.
I prefer once, but if you want to go twice, it's fine.
Yeah, twice is fine.
All right, they're going to run two rivers.
Nice hand.
Masato
You knew you were calling even if you
is
were dead.
getting stacked here right now.
This is what it is.
Running it twice. First board for Chaz. Pot closer to about $40,000 here on the Lodge live stream Monday edition. Masato. Queen on both boards. That's a scoop for Daddy Chaz.
And Chaz, who was down all game long, gets it all back. And Masato, who's been up all day long, gets stacked.
Is good in poker. You get rewarded.
Efan now the big winner. Masato now down 8,100, and Big Daddy Chaz, who was down over 23,000, is now only down 4,500.
Right?
You know.
And Masato has to take a little walk after that.
Plus, there's punts and bluffs.
And Skull Mike, ever since Big Daddy Chaz changed from a reverse
It wasn't even close.
angle on his seat,
You can put the best group of people together, but
Coward, for sure.
the cards,
telling you.
you need a little magic in the cards. So
change things up every now and then.
He's got the deepest stack in the game right now, 43,000.
Yeah.
Although I did not get it all back.
Masato going for reloads.
Masato was a coward.
That's a sick
Coward. Okay.
Covered.
Who's a coward? What do you call me?
There's no coward. The coward.
Oh, no cowards.
There's no cowards at this table.
No cowards, no cows.
Coward. Okay.
And folks, you know how bad
Need game.
Big Daddy Chaz had run all game long through 120 hands. He was down heaps.
So what a blessing to be in for 49.
But on the 121st hand of the day, he nearly gets it all back.
Call the re-raise and flops it straight. That's awesome.
Yeah, the old 8-7 pre-flop, you know? The old 8-7.
Eric,
Actually, that's the second time that 8-7 off streak.
Like not having any nits.
To be fair,
Eli, you see that? 8-7 again. 8-7
still got his
off
net
streak.
button, so
That's your
that's
hand
good.
today.
That's my hand today, dude.
It is.
8-7 off streak.
Break it in Vegas. I'm gonna have to be a bad influence.
That's wild. And he was running so pure the whole session.
That's gonna
Right?
get you
He
closer.
was way up.
One
Yeah, in one hand, just boom.
Really is how it works.
Yeah, that's just how
Oh,
it works.
I haven't looked. I'm always automatic 50. I haven't looked.
Someone
You give me that look like you thought I did look. I didn't look. You looked at me suspicious. I did not look.
He was running pure the whole session.
So it is in high stakes.
Just one hand.
One hand.
He also said he would never do 2 buttons, you know, to begin with.
I know. Look at me now.
Yeah.
Look at him now.
Wow.
What is that, 150?
Just going to tell you, folks,
We're gonna put down a
It's
this is probably one of our best streams ever, and I've been involved in 99% of all the streams we've ever done.
front says, it's bluffer time.
I can't think of a more action-filled stream.
Sometimes you wanna. It's value time.
No, you say that too clearly. It's bluffer time.
Slap that ass.
Slap that ass.
Slap that ass. Yeah. We can make it on shorts. You know, you have like a hand on the ass.
And
9-10 jack.
Yeah,
Lodge
slap that
Lodge
ass.
spade with just a hand on the
Yeah,
ass.
slap that ace. That 2 aces. You have 2 aces. You slap his ass.
450.
How could you?
Oh my God! You were trying to say ace the whole time?
No, I
No, I'm
slap
just kidding. I'm
ass.
just kidding.
Yeah, ass.
Slap that.
Slap your ass.
I get it. Thank you for the visual assistance.
No, you know,
Slap
like,
call. Slap call. Slap call. Slap call.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Efan.
Let's go. Let's go.
We're so lucky to have Efan as part of this stream.
It's true. Wow. Let's go. Masato was like running so pure. The whole, and just one hand, it was insane. That's poker.
Mine cooler.
I know.
Also lost both runs versus you, and then lost both runs versus him.
Yeah, that
So he's on one side of it, gets scooped, and the other side gets scooped too.
Yeah.
was pretty sick.
He made a great call against me, and then.
Yeah, he made a great call against me earlier too.
Yeah, and then he doubled me up, and then that hand just ended it. It was like a 1-2 punch.
He just got cooler than me. He's a really good player.
Quads, how many times?
Wait,
You've been
wait.
on like 4 quad hands.
How many quads have we had?
I didn't get one. That big kid. I didn't make one.
I had 2.
Just so you know, our best videos and viewership are always someone having quads.
Thank you.
Causes.
I'll be on 2 videos.
Yes, you will.
Causes get a lot of like views.
Ryan's
So
gonna be jealous.
we're not supposed to use this, right?
I got all the blood off.
Okay, so everybody, just so we know, use this door.
Okay.
If it's during the.
Masato, is this door coming in and out?
Okay.
That door is just for.
Wow,
we
there's
should
been
probably
a lot
even
of
lock it.
quads this session.
A lot of quads.
Wow.
You guys the best one. Definitely. You guys
Yeah, I had the best one.
You had the best.
Yeah, I had the best one.
Must-
For sure. The biggest drama.
Actually, I'm buying for the 20,000.
Check. Give up.
Masato reloading for 20K.
I said, but I guess I had not given up.
Anybody need anything? Everybody good?
We're good. Thanks for asking.
Can I get some coffee? Does that, can they order coffee? Right here? Yeah?
Hey, make it some coffee.
Oh, awesome.
We have a little Keurig.
Black sugar cream,
No, just black.
Black? Yeah.
multiple pots.
We got a nice wall going here.
Yeah, this is a DQ wall right here, dude.
Oh.
We're for the best. That's a guy you're supposed to play heads up, right?
Is the button right?
Oh, at some point, I think.
That's
No,
a
I
fair
straddled
point.
the 50.
He likes playing heads up, too.
Yeah, so that was big.
Oh, okay.
He played chance heads up for a long time.
I heard about that, yeah.
I played a few people heads
There's Masato,
So what am I? The
Leave out.
25, 25?
taking it just a breath, you know.
That's me today.
It's okay. You got to take a breath every now and then.
You want?
Best guy ever.
Sure.
I love him.
Good luck, bud.
Such a good dude.
Nice. He's Israeli, right?
I would trust him with whatever amount of money. It's
Nice.
super solid dude.
60, you said?
I had the 9 on that last hand.
Oh, yeah? get in there.
Yeah,
One of you guys.
Always
9-3?
No.
That's what Eric would always say.
So need the game is
Oh,
still going
I
on,
flopped
right?
the nut.
Three players
I've
there?
never met him. He just messaged me.
Yeah, it's still
well,
okay.
Can't be counting
I'm
on
telling
chips
you.
on the turn all the time.
he's like shy. He's kind of reserved. Be good. All right, come on.
Wait, what does that mean? I don't understand.
Well, I mean, if you don't know what it means, I don't know.
Strong correlation.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah.
I don't understand.
Whatever. Okay.
I mean, come on.
But he plays like it's a console.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I saw that that $1 million pot he lost on Hustler.
Oh, the A7.
Yeah, I think I actually really like how he played it.
He just didn't have enough behind. And I think Alan has almost 0 folds when he leads the river
Maybe.
for that size.
But like, if you're gonna ever bluff, the hand
That's
he
it.
used is really nice to use.
Yeah.
Actually, I've done some hand reviews I'm posting this week, and that's one of the hands.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Still the biggest pot, right? Or no game on the feature has the biggest one now?
No,
Game on the future.
they had a $2 million one.
That would be.
The hand ended.
There's so many big hands.
The hand ended in like sub 1 minute. That $2 million pot was person.
Oh man. Yeah, that was a wild ass hand.
He was pretty much going down.
There was no thinking.
It was going down. It was going down.
He was
Right up.
It was going down. They were really good.
When we got it all in, he was stone dead. You remember how you were saying that there's unlikelihood of runouts, whatever? There's 0%.
Yeah.
On any given river in the deck, you do not win.
Feels bad.
You're good, I think, huh?
10-10.
Thanks.
How many players?
Defense,
Oh my God, we
defense.
only have 3 players.
Only
Only
three,
have one.
yes.
This is horrible. I haven't got.
Are you still in it? Oh my
Yeah.
God! Wow.
I haven't got a fucking hand. I've been in the bathroom.
What are you gonna tell your family?
But I have a heads-up challenge with this guy, Doug. But hopefully he's not. Hopefully he doesn't
What have
eat.
I missed?
And
Is it going down?
It's a heads-up challenge, but I'm not allowed to eat for the week before. No, I'm not doing it.
That's the handicap.
That's the handicap.
Look, I'm just so hungry. I race.
I'm so
How was the game last night? How long?
Oh. 200. Oh, I'll tell you about it. I don't think I'll be. 3 players left and.
Mute, Jess. He's leaving the table. Mute him.
You're small blind.
Tell them
Like
to mute
telling
seat
them
2.
not to go.
Okay,
Masato
sure.
is on him.
Do my best.
Oh, you know my hamstring.
I'm feeling like I'm losing like 30,000 today. Just waiting.
How much are you down?
8,000.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
You ran it up, ran it down. Poker.
Poker, yes.
Porker.
You have an it, bud.
Pork.
Poker.
Pocket kings for
Oh,
Brazil
my last
God.
name. I'm just kidding.
A 3-bet was on the table for 1,200 from JWin. Cinnabon's out of there, king queen off. JWin out of position, facing a 4-bet to 3,200. Dangerous to be calling 4-bets here, out of position at this stack depth. So imagine JWin will get away. Let's see. About 2,000 more for a call, and he's going to lay it down.
Oh, no. Oh.
That's it.
Oh, no,
my
you keep it.
God.
You keep it.
You keep the button.
Look at that.
Oh, wow. Changing gears. Nice.
That's right.
Talk a big game, talk about
That's
how
right.
everyone is,
my
then start folding away and wait for kings. I see you.
Hell yeah.
I see you.
You're welcome, Luis.
We're,
You're welcome.
Thank you.
We're seeing a new side of Luis today.
Yeah, the side that's only down 15,000 instead of 30. I like that.
All right. I kind of wish I see a flop. I had 9 high. I didn't think it'd be good very often.
9-8 suited.
Yeah, 9 high is usually not good there.
I didn't want to see a
Oh,
flop.
I'm sorry.
9-8? Something like that, yeah. It's a dangerous one.
You know, you see a flop, you get a 9, you get everybody betting.
You get Queen Jack 10.
I could.
But even then, you can't.
And
You
then,
can't do that.
and then I'm wondering why you're passing on.
Smells like a super trap.
This is perseverance, and I love it.
How
much?
1,500.
Did you give me the call? Oh, thank you. Nice catch. I knew you can do it, that's why. Yeah. Yeah.
How much do you start with?
20. About.
Oh, this is mid-finals. Nice. I love having this game just on. It's just on.
It's better with none.
Yeah.
By a lot.
It's just, yeah, by a lot. Yeah.
By a lot.
Because it doesn't affect the play that much to where it's like people got to like plan around it. But
I mean, it affects the betting, it affects the play a lot.
do you?
Yeah, because like when it's heads up, it's like you have $1,000 in the pot before it starts. It's like playing 300, 600.
But that's only only for 2 people. At a
But
pouring
for
game.
2 people, like they're playing 300, 600 for just like the fans.
Nice defense, Jay.
Only when it's heads up. Between
I know, but
Nice
but like
defense.
then because they're playing so high stakes,
It's stressful
everyone
here.
else is gonna play
Wanna go
higher.
out there where all we do
it's
is-
like
Are you
way
talking
bigger. Way
You're,
bigger.
you're in your
Yeah, but people
natural
aren't
environment.
adjusting their ranges for that.
Oh, I mean, I'm not talking about strategy. I'm just saying like.
It's
I mean, I
fun
think
being
it's
out there
great. I
watching
love
you
it.
guys, you know,
I think it's like
it just feels
honestly,
more natural.
poker without it almost
Let's
just seems
go.
like almost dumb.
Let's go, Mike. It just feels more natural.
So
Bring me back on
I'm
more.
agreeing with you, but I'm just saying like I don't agree that it isn't that much bigger. I think it is tremendously bigger. I'm folding him.
Free JWin.
Oh, I heard his voice. I think he's about to walk in.
Yeah, today's been a good stream.
That's interesting.
Today raises 200. 2 calls.
But I think what's really good
That's a
about it is
straddle.
you have to think.
No, raise.
Yeah.
So like, there's no just like you have your chart.
Right.
There's no like, no. Who has the knit button? Where's it at?
Yeah.
Who's it? Like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
There's no like
Definitely like
hand history viewer or range chart or some shit.
1,400.
In general, I think there needs to be more focus
Oh
on
my
poker where
2 calls.
someone can't be at home studying to try and.
Yeah,
That time I
same,
had a hand.
same. I think that's what's a little
Defense.
vibe. Like, if
All
you
right, folks.
Had a real hand that
do it
time.
online.
You deserve
Mainly
it tonight.
because I don't want to have to ever study again. at this
We're
point
gonna
in my life.
go
You know?
1 more hour. How does that
I
sound?
don't, but I can understand.
Yeah.
About an hour more. That would put us
So no more.
to
like,
about
bucket
6.5
list.
hours
I mean,
of a
who am I gonna
live
play at
stream.
this point?
Me.
Cinnabon?
Airball. Airball.
straddle.
Come get him.
100
You
straddle.
you should play airball.
Could you guys all
Yeah, I would definitely play
Talk,
airball.
talk some
you
shit
guys
to
all
him.
take your cards off?
I don't
Get it
even
going?
talk shit to him. He said he'd play me.
I'll
Take it off the
Yeah.
scanner.
Everyone
Take your
can
cards off the
take your
scanner.
cards off the scanner real quick.
Okay, off the scanner.
All the way. Yeah, don't muck it. Just all the way off the scanner, and I'll put them back on.
Oh.
What
are you
doing?
Magic.
Magic. Maybe it's gonna be aces.
You want to raise now?
I want to give a big shout out to Yoda of Chatsville.
Copperfield. This is very similar.
Who every show when she's not playing a tournament, she's here every show,
Oh, I like that.
doing fantastic work.
I like that.
That's pretty creative.
I like it.
It's great
Aces for
Brazilian
JWin here.
barbecue house, too.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, so when the Nick game ends, we just have him come in.
Second time in about an orbit that JWin has aces.
Fourth time? You cannot have like aces in the hand.
How?
Hey.
How? You going to?
I don't just play aces.
He's got aces.
All right.
Oh, punishment.
You guys are insane.
Punishment.
Every hand I look down, Jay's raising my blind again.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
it's over and over and over and over again.
A 4-bet to 4,000 from Brazil God.
Here we go.
Here's punishment, Jay.
All right, I'm all in.
Oh my.
This is not good.
All in from JWin.
That is not good.
This cannot be good. But 4, 10, 12.
Need the likes to keep on rising if you want more poker folks. Already well into overtime on a Monday here.
And then your opponent says, "This cannot be good."
You're usually fading the snap, you know.
Snap it.
I don't think I'm gonna call, but I haven't folded yet. Okay.
What do you think? Probably.
Well, one time I folded queens and I highly regret it.
JWin talking
Oh,
here.
God.
Brazilian quad.
Queens, are you kidding me?
Like he's not even worried.
Like doesn't have hands together. Like folding queens. So,
That was a good one.
That's
a good description.
Pocket eights are good.
No, they're not good.
What is this?
Oh shit.
Oh, need the button. New one.
Okay. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I gotta fold. Yeah.
Wow.
Very unfortunate.
Fold.
Brazil lays it down.
All right, this time I had it. I'll show.
Okay, fair. Okay, wait a second. This is.
The hand with you can't have aces every hand.
Yeah.
He said,
You have it.
I play more hands than aces. He said not aces.
You're a liar.
I haven't had aces. That's the first time I had aces.
Wow.
That's
I had
speech
aces.
talk.
Yeah.
So this is not fun.
He's done it like 4 times.
All right, for my next.
I was hoping for like you said. That it was
You and I,
very,
we're going
like,
places, baby. You and I, let's take the show on the road.
I like this one.
You deal the good hands, I 3 bet.
Have you thought about like playing on like the Triton series, like cash game, you know, with all those crazy Asians?
So yeah, that's
Not really, because you have to go to Asia.
Huh?
You have to go to
You
Asia.
gotta go to like Vietnam and
I'm
far
not
out
doing
places.
Oh, so production?
I'll go to like LA
New
or
kid,
something.
new
I'm
family.
not leaving my
they-
family
wow,
and going
that's
across
good.
whatever.
That's
For,
good.
like,
Or wait, why don't you?
Like you have this and only.
What about taking them
Oh.
to those places? That would be a nice family vacation.
Seems pretty silly.
the production team can control the light?
That's one of my hobbies in life is traveling.
No.
Oh,
I'm one of the few people you ever met
Y'all
that's
can
been to
control
all
the color
7
of the light?
continents.
Oh shit, nice. That's awesome.
Damn, that's next level.
Thank you.
I'm not going praise.
It's not every day you meet someone that's been to South America.
Oh yeah,
my delivery.
Brazil for sure. Had a great time in Manaus.
I know you talked about it.
That's the call, right?
Yeah.
Call, yeah.
Great for sure.
That's all. Neeme pop.
Were you born in Brazil?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
6 ways to a flop here.
Also, I'm just not a really serious poker player anymore.
10,
I play
7,
to
6.
promote my business.
Right.
I'm not going across to like.
Pair
Just,
for
like,
Efan.
Experience and bucket list we were talking about.
But I mean, I played so many big games and all of that.
Did you ever play in Asia?
I never played in Asia.
Let me tell you, Vietnam
Ah, me
is a
versus
great
too
country
neat.
Yeah.
for
I've heard-
vacation.
I've heard good things. Yeah.
Amazing.
I've been to Thailand.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been-
If I have my cell phone right here, I would show you like some of the
Thailand
great
is Asia.
places.
I know.
Jack from Masato.
No. I meant I'm not going to Asia.
I was asking if you've ever been.
Oh, I have been. Yeah, I've been to Japan a couple times. I've been to Thailand. I've
Check
been to
mark from
Korea.
Masato here.
I've been to Macau.
No, but he asked if you ever played it.
I've never
Stephen
played
Layla,
Macau.
first time watching
Oh, Jack.
the stream. This is cool. Thank you so
There we
much,
go.
Stephen. If you had
can I
fun
dance?
today, subscribe to our channel. Doesn't cost you anything.
Did you say now can I dance?
I think I like the other knit buttons better.
Is that the Japanese shuffle?
Okay.
Ooh, look at Masato with a little dance move right there.
So, are we doing it again?
Yeah.
I
let's do it.
think, yeah.
Run,
Let's
yeah,
do it.
yeah, run it back?
Yeah, yeah,
All
yeah.
right, hell yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it again.
We have new knit buttons,
you are
folks.
constantly at risk of being too nitty.
And they light up.
Permanent knit button on.
There's
150.
the Lodge Cam.
There's Greg Potter
Who lost?
with a little man bun. Little
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Cinnabon Potter.
Give me that.
Greg Potter with the tiny little man bun.
Potter bun.
Did you?
Not
Not a good look.
I don't. I'm sorry.
Great beard and stash.
Great beard.
The stash, too.
Hall of Fame mustache, but
Well, and then
the button's a little weak.
I'm just not a fan. Some people like it.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Do we have enough time?
The Lodge Cam.
We're still going?
Do we have enough time for
Yeah. Do it.
Is there enough time?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're streaming all night, right? What's the plan?
The live stream cannot be overnight.
I'm not gonna be here all day.
What was the previous record?
We did 12 hours.
12 hours?
30 hours.
Are we doing the lights or are we doing?
wants to try them.
Wow, nice.
Just don't sit there and flash all the lights.
Are we doing another Nick game or what?
They're so bulky.
Right, they are very bulky.
That's okay.
Are we doing another Nick game?
Yes.
Hey, Doug, I feel like, you know, you should have
In our constant quest
They made it.
to give you the best,
I know. Immediately.
we brought in new light-up knit buttons that we're working with.
We need to work on the
What the nice.
lighting with the
business
camera.
one
There's
you
red, there's green. The idea is to have it red and then green when you're safe, but it's hard to see on the camera.
No,
Too
it's fine.
big.
It's fine.
You can't deal around it.
No, just pull back.
Put here. Put here.
Why?
Yeah, you have the 9.
What?
Lodge is improving
That makes no
every
sense.
day.
They have
Nice.
to be on the line?
If it's by the thing, it's
It's
easier.
just really hard to deal around these.
I really think we should use the old buttons.
Yeah,
I think these are substantially worse.
I have to keep them on the line?
No. If they're here, they're fine.
Yeah, like this is fine, yeah.
But you can all see them? Okay, if you can all see them.
You can see that.
If they're on the line, it's gonna cause a bunch of issues with dealing.
No,
So is
there's
there, have them back?
there's lights.
Okay, we'll try it, but keep it back.
Yeah, we can see it.
Keep it back.
Yeah, we can see it.
It's easy to tell.
Maybe it's because I'm in.
The great thing about the Lodge, folks,
All right.
is we're pretty nimble.
You definitely can see.
All right.
If we don't like it, we're going to scrap
If
it.
we don't like it, we'll scrap them, and those will be on sale on eBay.
Why you don't pay attention?
Game used knit buttons.
There's like very
Only
little
twice
button on
used
it,
knit
like,
buttons. No,
Okay, Efan,
we're
really?
going to try to find a way to make it work. And they're supposed to light up.
They do light up. It's just hard to see. They're red, green, blue. So the idea is that they're all red, and then when you're safe, you turn it to green, but it's...
Good call.
And if it vibrates, your table is ready at Chewy's.
Black. Please, thank you.
Or you have Jack 4 and you have to call.
Yoda, they don't say knit.
They will.
They will eventually.
They literally just got delivered, and we were excited, so there still needs to be some tweaking.
You've been to Vietnam anytime.
But like a Slick Rick secret, we couldn't wait. We just had to air it out.
Fair.
Vietnam.
Efan.
It's been heavily commercialized.
It's his ace.
So there's like a lot of like.
One of the greatest things I love about Vietnam is like, you know, in our past couple of generations, we had the Vietnam War. And like with all the horrible things that were done, the casualties, the Agent Orange, they're so welcoming of Americans. Like it's like the past is the past, you know? They're not like, hey, I hold a grudge on you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So for my
what
honeymoon,
impressed me.
For my honeymoon, I went to North Vietnam.
Yeah.
And I was nervous. I was like, oh, I don't know.
And they're
man.
the
I'm
friendliest people.
I have like a
you
South
know?
Vietnam accent. I'm not trying to, you know, get murked in the middle.
There's so much
Then
peace.
you go.
And,
Hey.
Ain't no good.
No good.
There's so much peace and unity.
No good.
in the country, you know, north and south.
Up, sorry,
you know?
sorry.
Yeah, they don't care what side you're
I
from.
thought they were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was very well.
Been giving out when I hit
tour
the
guides
eight.
and-
Yeah.
Chad says, how about a knit cap? We thought about hats. Thought about cowboy hats. We thought about
No, I'm just reeling.
paper party hats.
Taking the kids to Jordan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Is that like
We'll figure something out.
But
I should
I think the
also.
secret to traveling in the Middle East is just like guided tour.
Oh, take it off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guided tour.
That's good too.
Try a tour rate.
Oh, you made yours green.
But,
The
but,
green,
but
I
if
think the green's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Keep with the green.
then you can keep
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah, keep it.
But today you can get rid of
Yeah, just go green.
It's
The
probably
white
the
is
last
super
one.
bright.
This probably
Go green,
This
yeah.
is probably the last
That's
one.
good.
Anyway.
All right.
57.
Yeah, but you can. Yeah, it's convenient to do it like
Look
every
at
round.
Look at that warm glow of the green. Nice warm glow.
I'm gonna use this as a randomizer.
room, you know?
Oh yeah.
That's good because it definitely randomizes.
Yeah.
All right,
What color?
if it's green, I'm gonna bluff. It's green again.
Why? It's always gray. Why?
It's not a big deal,
great.
folks. We don't really like caps because it's not really sanitary to be passing around different hats to different people. It also blocks the cameras as well.
Yeah, and stand up, it's definitely a no-go
Yeah.
because of the camera angles.
These look a lot cooler in person, trust us, but they're not ready for prime time. We'll make the swap.
Not ready for prime time.
They're not ready for prime time.
Here you go, thank you.
We'll figure it out. We always do.
Do with that as you will.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to check dark.
Is that because of the whole 4 thing?
Yes.
You know, some hands are so crappy, you just don't care.
And
you know?
Flynn, thank you so much.
That's totally fair.
Yeah.
And Flynn, legend
so
of
nice.
Las Vegas.
Hope to meet you when I'm out there in June, and you're gonna be out there for a few days.
What are you doing in June?
Gonna make my annual deposit.
So, any travel throughout the rest of the week?
No.
I've got.
I'm a dentist.
After the Lodge Championship Series, I'm gonna go play
Oh, you love that.
the senior
Yeah,
event.
that's my hand.
I know. That's what I'm enjoying.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Wait, my first thought was you said that because you played it last hand, and then
Get my pizza
No, I'm
rock.
saying it because
forgot it was my hand.
you called it the old 8-7.
Yeah. The old 8-7. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, you're taking them away? Okay. That works too.
Looks sad.
Doug, you have no influence.
I'm relatively solid.
I really, I know.
You got the right person. You got James.
I would actually
solid,
prefer it to be like that. Because, like, I feel like the controlling owner
Well, I
who's,
guess
like,
the number
telling
after.
people what
Yeah,
to
you got
do
them.
is, like, I'm not saying it would happen, but if anyone gets punched in the face, you're like, yeah, I mean, I'm an owner, but, like, no one listens to me anyway. It's a better place to be, you know?
You already have.
Is that okay with you? Is that all right with you?
Well, I missed that part.
Yeah, you blinked.
Yeah, what did I do? Oh, wow. The chat is mad too right now.
Yeah, the chat. Oh, I really care about them right now.
What? Are you saying you don't care?
Oh, no, 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 I would never say that.
Breaking news.
They did vote against him.
Yeah, those guys have been trying to screw me over all night.
What's up, bro?
Ace Queen 9. Pair of 9s for Tuco and Asir up against Efan.
The new buttons.
That's a very bad.
Where's your number?
I want a pot.
Oh, it's the top. Oh, I thought they were green.
They're taking them away.
Oh, they're taking them away.
There must be some reason why not.
All right, whatever.
Ooh, the stuck dance. Or did you win a pot?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you know, 15%. I randomize. Sometimes losing with bouncing.
Oh, you bounce.
With balancing, yeah. This is
So
15%.
that percentage.
Cumulative winnings. JWin now, the big winner, up 10,800. Efan up 10,000. Doug up 59. Brandon, who left us, up 3,800. Tuco up 625. Everyone else is losing.
You know, like a 3-second loop. Yeah.
It's like when the stream starts, it's like, today's
Horseshoe
stream is brought to
Phil.
you by-
In the box.
We wave goodbye to Jess. Say hello to Horseshoe Phil.
Viewers look at it and they're like, I'm going to watch another stream today.
This is awesome, guys. Keeping this too weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, from this hand, I think we are not gonna do a time flop, so you have to keep the dealer if you win a pot.
Okay. Okay.
Because we don't know like
He's the
how
man.
long he's gonna deal. You don't know.
Okay.
I got Phil. We're good.
He's the GM.
No, I just want to.
Is it okay, sir?
This is all right.
Okay, double it.
It's always double with you. Anytime I pay anything, it's like double.
Double my salary, please.
Infamous, absolutely. Players can come and go.
At the table, I need to bring
Just like
twice
any
as
other
much
cash
money,
game.
Because everything that I get the same costs twice as much when you're there. Double.
Double button for him.
Double.
Double button. Double need button for him too. When you get paid, you get pay double too, but you. It should be double.
You think Efan would be a little bit winded? 132 hands in, but no.
Double pain and double paid.
It's a lot of pressure. You don't normally you will not take it. You want to take it?
Yeah, I would
double,
take it.
Double pay and double pay.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'll take it.
Wow, that's a challenge.
25.
Then you don't manage to give you what, another more? One more.
James, those spectator chairs are not
No, but
available
but
during the
after-
stream.
Yeah.
You say yeah.
At the beginning, yeah,
At
yeah.
the beginning. Okay, that's
It's a
cool.
closed set.
We should have that rule. Like you could voluntarily to get more buttons and get more paid. You take a double, you could take 2 button, a down phase, 3 buttons to get a triple.
Was that, Efan, you gotta help us with the English, man. That one was a tough one.
We need subtitles.
The English was broken, and in the middle of it, you started laughing. I mean, what are we supposed to do?
I mean,
No, it was beautiful. It was beautiful.
you did, do you
Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah.
It's a joke.
No, it's not a joke. You could voluntarily take more buttons and get multiple pay. Like you take 2 buttons. You can voluntarily take 2 or 3 buttons. And then you can get a double paid or triple pay. Everyone could volunteer to do that. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, Chaz flips the seat back around. That was bad luck on the backside.
I think that
A lot
he
of
should go
desperate
back.
poker right now.
But he probably doesn't agree.
Ooh, the wink. He winked at me in that one.
Well, you saw you dance.
It's very scary.
Masato with the check mark.
6 checks.
Nice.
Duck quickly
Just trips.
folds.
Just trips.
That's it. Above average.
I think I would have won on Rivers.
Jordan gets cool.
Thank you. Way to hang in there, Masato.
All right. Guys, optional round of $100.
Optional round of.
Yeah.
Sounds.
This way we don't have to wait
2,100
for everybody to agree.
watching.
Guys,
We got
Optional round,
another
totally
probably
optional.
40 minutes or so. 30, 40 minutes.
This one
do
is
it as you will.
This one is less optional. That one is highly optional.
Highly optional. Unlike that one, which is of course just optional.
This is
Coming up on our 6th hour
You have optional, and of course very optional.
Yeah.
of our stream today.
That's highly optional.
No, this is like extremely. This is.
Yeah.
It's probably a little bit too optional.
What do you think? We get 2K likes in the next 10 minutes. We stream
Yeah, no, my bad. Yours is like not
an
too
extra
optional.
2
This is
hours.
desperation.
Yeah.
Okay. If you're desperate, put out the 200.
Start the clock.
I almost forget we're playing the Nick game sometimes with these buttons.
You love your likes.
That's fine. That's good.
Okay, all
It's
right.
good for the game.
Uh-oh. Cinnabon.
Good luck, Cinnabon.
Pocket aces. For the 3rd time since sitting down in the session,
What
JWin.
is up with the
Otherwise,
JWin?
I'm on your side. That's fair, right?
I love the honors.
That's fair. I think that's fair.
Cinnabon attacking the dead money and the straddles.
Cut that BS.
What better feeling than looking down at pocket
It's more
aces?
It's like sort of
And in the case,
it's not like you're
continue.
like.
Yeah.
It's like in video games. When the good luck
You
have
see
fun
Efan's
before you
face,
start or
the
whatever.
first card he peeled
like that.
was
It's
the
like
ace. His eyes lit up.
I would have called you.
Whatever you want.
6 folds.
You run to kings. Ace.
Doug folded the crabs.
Ace.
What are you doing, Jay?
Kings. Otherwise, I will pull your ace.
Jay, it is not allowed
So
here.
wait, what hands also do you play?
Only aces, right?
The ace king. Ace.
Cinnabon already has his reload chip out. Needs a lot of assistance.
Oh, there's a
10
10.
Punish
has
him.
life.
Cinnabon, punish him.
Queen or a 10.
Cinnabon. Cinnabon.
One time, queen or 10.
Punish him. Boom. Almost. Let's go.
I think Cinnabon's Masato's favorite player.
Just get aces and then
Yeah.
twice.
That's a good seat.
I know.
I'm sleeping in the seat overnight.
It's aces once per orbit.
Eric, if only the other guy stayed, right?
He
would have been.
He runs super
Oh my
good,
God,
too.
that's a good point. Yeah.
He would have like doubled up and yeah, he would have made even more.
Yeah, he would have folded differently.
Aces?
No, he would have
He
folded.
is good
The
enough to
angles.
play
Oh,
aces.
he's
Of course,
beautiful.
it's good enough to play aces.
He's good.
He's good enough
nice.
to play
Yeah, very,
aces.
very kind of you, really.
Yeah,
Very nice.
that's a good quote. I'm gonna.
Cinnabon with all sorts of quotes
I like
today.
this
T-shirts.
Oh.
He's good enough to play aces.
I get it
Efan.
now.
You're getting your Efan and Cinnabon's
Oh,
mixed up.
Efan. Yeah, I meant Efan. It's been 6 hours.
Cinnabon's been felted.
You're
I
highly
know.
optional 100.
And Jess is back. Oh, a little bio break, it seems.
Phil was just a temp.
Yo, this seat has been like the gold mine
feel right
on
right now.
button game.
The vibe's a little off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not like I'm not leaving.
Right. I mean,
Like, I'm
final.
sleeping here
Right. I
overnight.
know. Final two.
Yeah.
Me and this guy.
Yeah.
Ace 10, pocket queens. Yeah.
Mess you up.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And then the next one, it was like he hits a set of fours.
Yeah.
Against the other guy.
It's 3-bet.
Yeah.
Masato. It's 3-bet with pocket fours and flop a
He
set
did?
of fours.
Yeah. Shit.
And,
That's pretty rowdy.
Turn a boot too.
Wow.
So it was a
Thanks, James Jones. Very much appreciated. I love
Very
comments
spicy.
like that.
both were like heads up on the game.
And then at first we were calling him a heads up specialist, and then we realized what hand he has.
Yeah.
He's a streamer, right? He streams or something?
Twitch, he said.
Oh.
Yeah.
Poker or something?
Online player.
I bought it for $5.
On
You
Twitch.
can give me a walk if you want.
It ends here.
Oh, wow.
King queen.
Oh, I had a
Nice hand.
deuce kicker.
Your heads up. With
Wait, really?
Like he'll
deep,
always
with
take
the
his
real
No
deep.
way.
You
on
are,
the button.
you are,
I mean, on the
you are,
blinds.
you
yeah.
are the.
He'll do
What
like
on
three
earth
times.
is that?
Like,
If I
takes
lose
a
it, I
break,
swear to
like,
God,
just
I'll
like an online player.
Nobody called him out?
Brazil God and
course
Big
your
Daddy
friend
Chaz,
called
the
him
last
out.
two with their knit buttons.
For her great finish on Saturday, 4th place in the women's event, and for being the best moderator in the business.
It was king queen when I
Yoda of Chatsville, Sharon Barth, you are today's most valuable chatter.
You were supposed to be my
We
lucky
can't
sweat,
thank you
right?
enough for all that you do, and
Where I put in the 4th.
you deserve
bet,
it.
Very cold.
I think this is your
when
third,
they had the
fourth
aces,
time.
it
You were
is
the
shivering
first
cold.
ever most valuable chatter.
At least it was
She's
so
approaching
cold that you
double
didn't lose
digits
the
now.
rest
What are you
of
talking about?
The sack here.
Yoda of Chatsville, today's most
You were a
valuable
little less
chatter.
cold.
Take care, Florida Bill.
I know
We'll
this
see you
looks
soon.
weird, but
Where's he going? It's Monday night. It's not date night. He's just saying he's leaving, now asking for his speech. How about he just sticks it all the way until the end of the stream and waits?
Aces again? Yeah.
Florida Bill usually has a date night somewhere
Yeah,
around
it's
now.
not Monday night, so I don't understand why he's saying his goodbyes early.
And Flint says Efan's been very talkative the last few streams. He has.
Because he's been winning. Everybody knows the formula for Efan's mouth.
Boba shop, yeah.
Oh, cool.
That's Boba. It was awesome, so
Nice.
I don't blame him.
Cool.
He can have aces.
Kind. Very kind of you.
It was actually very good.
What's the name of it?
Now that's Boba.
Boba.
Play off his name.
You think Boba sometimes?
Oh, yeah. I've met that before. I'm not really a boba guy.
No,
Not really.
I'm a Boba guy.
Oh.
Like since when I was maybe
9 and
18
the
years old.
flush draw for JWin. Brazil got already drawing
You
dead.
met it before. I forgot.
30.
Somehow every Asian's into boba.
Yeah,
Yeah. The
we love Boba.
invented in
Especially
Taiwan. I
Asian
think.
girls.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Bob Casey Ariel doesn't leave early. Neither does
Take 'em
Tara.
to a boba shop.
I've had boba. So I had a Korean roommate, like right before I met my wife actually, and he was always grinding
Brazil
boba,
God
like,
bluffing at it. That's a full piece of
They got
bubblegum. Looks like a
kind of boba, so
5K
I
bluff.
had a few. They were like, it's not like I dislike it. I just don't really.
Plenty of
it's not really
stuff beats
healthy,
JWin
obviously.
here.
So.
Multiple
If
straights
you are
on
hungry,
board.
You can drink Boba, and if you are hungry, you can eat the Boba.
It's gonna work.
And if
You think this will work?
Like sweets, you can drink the Boba.
Brazil God still has his knit button though, so
Yeah, like
can JWin make a very tough call here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good pitch.
Yeah.
Especially
Really good.
if you wanna ask a Japanese girl out on a date, you can eat a boba.
Yeah. Yeah.
Asian girls, that's a safe, like, after dinner, is a safe choice. Safe.
Good to know. I'll file that one away.
Efan's talking on behalf of all Asian women, by the way. He knows what all Asian women want.
Well, he knows everything I do too.
Yeah.
So, I
So
mean,
he
he
knows.
talks to everybody.
He's talking on behalf of all Asian women.
I love how
Hold them all.
Masato was like,
should've
we should
jammed
play
the
again
flop.
before I go. And-
Lays it
and then
down. The
Efan
bluff
goes,
gets through.
Oh my.
I couldn't pay the 1050. I just couldn't do it.
Nice one.
It's a fair hand.
That's it.
Cass is in the nip button, and Big Daddy Chaz will pay the tax.
Efan goes,
Turns the seat back around, and he's paying money again.
Do you know my
Telling
schedule? My calendar?
Yeah. Yeah.
How much longer are we gonna go? What we say? We need our 2K likes, right?
I am. They got me.
That 2 in a row?
Yeah.
That's very un-Chaz-like.
Well, he doubled up, so.
How about one more?
Yeah.
I'm not down for
No?
anymore.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
not
okay.
going to last much longer here,
Okay.
so maybe.
Sure.
Take
Cinnabon,
always
party
up for it.
pooper, got stacked. Now
Another one.
he's
Let's go.
not down to continue.
$150 to every player, courtesy
You have a
of Big
flight
Daddy
to catch
Chaz.
Yeah, I got
Tomorrow morning, bro?
7:15 a.m.
Oh,
flight.
7:50.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we done streaming?
No, we're not done streaming.
But we do
but
not
there's
have
no
time
we don't
for
have
the
the-
neat
Yeah.
game.
I'll probably see you at the
No more
airport.
neat game.
We do have
That's regular.
enough time for neat game because you
Oh.
don't know how long will that game.
So we are doing a very
like,
optional struggling,
last.
right?
So
Yes, very
it's
optional.
it brings
Strongly encouraged as optional.
Right.
Can we get Efan like a lodge
to
name
end
tag?
it for
Just a
the
name
If I have
tag?
any questions about the logic,
Some might say
that's good.
highly optional.
No, I think
Should.
at this point,
Stream dictator.
50 is
friendly
like
optional.
mandatory at this
Who
point.
would get a higher score on a lodge quiz? Would it be Efan or Doug? I'm going Efan.
We're talking about day-to-day in the room. We're talking about like the business as a whole.
Quiz of
Day-to-day in the room, I take Efan.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But like, what's the business?
No,
is doing,
man.
Obviously.
It's irrelevant.
You can't do
But
it
day-to-day, like,
online,
yeah, I
but
would
I
take
tell
Efan.
you,
Is there
it'll
way
take
more
you
than
all
that?
of
yeah.
about 3
Right,
minutes to
day-to-day.
become a member when you walk in here.
Just like
It's a one
about
sheet.
different people and the happenings of the room.
that you fill out.
Yeah,
Way more.
current events, pop culture.
Yeah. Of the lodge.
Florida Bill still here.
Pop culture is
Say
like
goodbye.
worse than
Still
not going
here.
This weekend.
Current jokes.
He loves us.
Quality of the various parts of the room.
Best bathroom stall. Any questions you got?
There are 10s from Masato.
2 checks. 4 checks. 2 checks. 6 checks.
Nobody with a heart in their hand.
8 checks. 4 checks. Blue river.
Sixes.
10. No hot. Ah, I win? Yes.
Oh, that's hard.
Let's go.
You're back. You're
Don't
back.
need a heart.
I'm back. Yeah.
Don't need a heart to win.
I did not win. That's such a great flop.
Wow.
Nice hand.
Nice.
Bluff the river.
I was thinking about it, but it just
could have
felt like
given you
such
the
a
ball.
bluffing place
I
that
know.
I didn't feel like it was going to get
4
through.
people too. What
Yeah.
do you say?
I said I could have given you the balls. Did you see my bluff?
I did.
There was a king, a queen,
You were
a
saying a 10.
jack. I thought I was going to have a 10, but I'll go if I had a set, would I bet? Yeah, I would bet.
50 shot, honestly.
I would
Right,
bet, get raised, not be able to fold, lose.
It's a dangerous board to not be able to fold a set.
I would fold a set.
Smart.
Thank you.
On 1 to a straight boards, I oftentimes don't play a set for all my money. It's a good gear to have, you know?
Oh, for sure.
Keep the raises, 2 times 8, and keep them.
That's nice of you to straddle from middle position.
Always willing to do my part.
Hell yeah.
6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds. 2 folds. 1 folds.
Didn't know what Tara Harrison was making for dinner. She always usually tells us what she made. Not today. 864.
Action's been too good, Rick. Can't take time and your eyes off from the screen.
3 checks.
Thought the action deserved more likes though today, to be honest.
Yeah,
What's that?
Where
it's okay.
money accumulates in the small blind.
Yeah, yeah.
And only the small blind can win.
Yeah. Button post, right?
Sorry?
Button post.
Yeah, yeah.
So my issue with that game is I feel like I've played
Trips
it
for
on at least
Cinnabon.
one stream a lot.
Oh, really?
But people sleep so frequently, and how many times it turned into like, how am I supposed to go? Oh, 5? It's only 4? And like, there's just so much sleeping.
I see.
So it's tough because it's a good concept. Concepts I like,
we started, our game, we started just putting in, like, everybody puts in 100, and then, so, like, you know, there's $1,000 on where the small blind come on. It's easier.
Oh, I see.
Like, the ante is, like, pre-round.
JWin contemplating
Also, it's just continuous.
making the call with ace high.
And then you never have to worry about sleeping because everyone's always paid it.
Right.
That makes sense.
And, like, we have, like, a little cup, like a little clear cup where just, there's just, like, one K chip, usually.
I mean, you could even just
We'll
put
lay
one
it down.
continuous, it'd be fine.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
We do the cheeseburger here.
What's that?
Or if you put money on the button. Thank you. Whoever is the dealer partner and goes to the dealer.
Oh. Oh, that's nice.
I never heard that.
Well, if,
I've never heard it before
if
here.
Doug is part of it, it's double.
Ace is.
Right.
I'm learning. He's teaching me everything about the rules.
I'm very good that you learned that.
Card selection is not.
I don't know much about this game, but I know the rules.
No wonder he's camping over there.
Very good you've learned that.
Like,
I'm just trying to get invited back, you know? Trying to follow the rules. Double for Doug.
That does make sense. I haven't heard that name before. Cheeseburger.
I don't know. That's what people there told me that it's called.
I wanted to call.
Well, I mean, I'm like,
At
wow,
ace
it
high.
stacks up and makes like a cheeseburger.
Wow, really? You were thinking about calling it ace high?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Glad I didn't.
There's a bunch of randomly made up shit here, like the free rolls.
There you go.
It's a free roll. It
Tara
costs
gives us
25 to enter, and I'm like, what?
the info.
It's 30 actually. It's like, no, just it's, and I'm like, but can we address like the elephant in the room here? Like, no, let's not address it. Like, it just works. I'm like, okay.
No complaints yet.
If people really want to just,
Create noise.
I mean, look, like I'm not trying to come in here with my coastal elite
A little
vocabulary.
A little unfortunate, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, kings.
Yeah, kings.
I had kings 3 times.
I had ace-6 off.
Fair fight.
If I call it, I mean, the way that's gonna play,
One time against a game.
I'm mainly gonna
I
fold,
was a little bit, but
and then when I hit an ace, then I win a couple of bets.
That's it.
So
3 bet.
That is true.
Fold.
Doug, it's not about the cards you have, it's about the cards you represent.
Only see flop 1.
I could have raised, and
that was
would
gonna
have
get through.
that would have definitely worked.
That was gonna work.
100%. Locking up my 4K loss.
Oh, sorry.
You're only down 4K at this point, Chaz?
I'm in for 49,000.
I know, but you said you're down 4K?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
impressive.
That's fucking great, dude.
That's a win in my book.
Fucking great.
Fucking Lord that.
No,
I am so happy.
Let me put. I'm down 4K as well, and I'm feeling bad. You came back to 49K.
Is anybody winning?
Yeah.
I'm up.
I'm
4K
it's
down.
Our 4Ks are way different for sure.
Yeah, it's 6,000, right?
Yeah.
I'm up
After
8K.
playing for hours.
I would rather you have
Yeah.
yeah.
Feels mentally better.
I was up like 25K and
Did
I'm
you
down
play?
like
Okay.
8,000.
Yeah, you've been swinging. You've been very
Swinging, yeah.
Did she know the rules and stuff?
25 minus
Like if
8.
she
Yeah.
She watches all
Yeah,
the
'cause
streams.
the most
She knows
of the
rules.
chips you gave
She's
away were
just, she's just not a competitive
Yeah.
person,
Sure.
and she doesn't like. My wife really doesn't like conflict in any capacity.
This is a conflict game.
So it's nice because she has me to balance her out.
Where you just create conflict constantly.
Yeah, basically, yeah. She likes to watch conflict from afar. Like she's like, I'll be in the corner watching the drama play out, but I'm definitely never going to be involved in it. And poker is like, you get used to it, of course, because you play a lot, but it's you versus people. If you're trying to take their money, they're trying to take your money. It's like you versus them.
Oh.
Yep.
225, like this.
Oh.
225.
He's back.
Yeah. It was messaged by me. 225.
Another optional 100 round.
Up to you. I mean, whatever.
Another highly optional, but highly encouraged.
Let's just do 1 round of mandatory.
Oh,
100.
wow.
Finally, someone.
Let's not dance around that.
Wow, he's genius.
You know what the problem?
Yeah.
You know what the problem was?
That way
Watch
no
out with how
feelings
you're
are
peeling
hurt,
those. I don't think I saw that, but
Oh.
I saw like a card get peeled or whatever.
Can I get another card, please?
We got another 7, 8 hands, folks, and then we're going to call it a day.
It's got to be soon because the nickname is.
Yeah. If it's gonna be too much longer, I'm like, at 9, what time is it?
43.
Then I can say that's fine.
There's also no pressure, man. You can rack up.
I don't want to leave before the stream ends. If it's going to be another 20 minutes, that's fine. If we're going to like 10, 11, 12, I was like, no, I got a 7:15 a.m. flight.
Surprised you raised after looking at my card.
It's weird because like the way the car was positioned, I feel like I should have seen something, but I looked away so quickly, I don't think I actually saw anything.
Ace 5-6, open-ender for Brazil
I'm
God.
going with Boots and Waco and Bones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a. Oh, okay.
So we started by
Tomorrow?
party, right?
I think they're going Wednesday, but I'm going tomorrow to get an extra day.
Oh, okay. I was like, no, boys.
Yeah, Bones and I think Bones and Waco and Boots are coming on Wednesday.
Okay.
And then Vegas.
Vegas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like
But
a
I
fun,
like to get there a day
fun
early
time.
so I can kind of relax, get a massage, and just chill out.
You get a massage at a poker table.
No, I want a real massage, not a poker.
Real massage.
Not that stupid.
Why?
I just don't like the. It looks like I'm a spectacle. I hate getting massaged at the table. I just feel like I'm. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, but how good does it feel?
I actually don't think. Yeah, I don't like table massages. They're not relaxing. Like I want the music and the scents and everything, and I'm not doing.
Oh, you're
anything.
fancy.
I am. I don't like to be distracted by poker. I want to just completely be lost in the moment.
But the relief of just the tension and stuff is great.
Yeah.
Lost in the moment.
And usually they're not great massages.
No, I mean, that's fair.
A really good masseuse is not going to be at a poker table. They're
There's
gonna
no
be at a real-
comparison to like a real massage for sure. But that's
Check
not what
mark
you're
for
trying to
Jay
get.
here.
You're trying to
King
get,
high.
like, the upside of massage.
Will
as a
Brazil
general
fire
principle of
again?
life, I
Yeah,
think.
he's going to fire.
So if you're going to compare it to like, I mean, it's obviously not going to be anything like that.
2x pot.
Yoda making fun of you. And
Quick fold.
she doesn't like it when people get chewing
Is he
gum
gonna
and
show it?
getting massaged at the table. Not a fan.
Wants to show it.
God, there was no bluff.
I had it.
Straight flush?
I got to agree with Cinnabon. During my vacation in Italy, I got two different massages at the hotel.
I don't want to. I don't want to picture that. Just come on.
It's very relaxing.
No, I don't want to. Nah.
Oh, sorry.
That was the joke.
Keep that. No,
I get massages all the time.
Yeah, but I don't talk about it.
Yeah, you do. How else would I know?
I'm a lot sexier than you.
I was trying to do a bit, but
I don't need to think of you. You're like half naked or fully naked. I don't want to. Come on.
The quote. That's debatable.
What?
Nah,
like right now?
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, you guys drive another
told Ryan that I would only cheat.
I don't mind. It's better driving night, in my opinion. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the traffic's
Yeah, there's no traffic, you know.
Absolutely.
People love the Silver Fox, Slick Rick.
Well, at least it's not like 6 hours from the valley, from the galley.
yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's the drive.
But like
But
in LA.
I'm doing the
What
flight,
family do you
so
have here?
I'm good.
Parents.
Parents, okay. Did they move here or did?
Yeah.
8.
Okay.
So yours is
Alrighty, let's swap some
Yeah.
stuff.
So-
And I like to get there.
Stuff.
double up
I'm
for
one of
you?
those people
Stuff.
that
Can you? Yeah, I have 30
if I'm even
stuff.
an hour early,
Yeah.
I'm nervous.
Really?
I want to be like
Okay.
hour and a half.
No, I
early.
just show up an hour before.
Yeah, I don't.
Jack's
I
from
need
Masato
one of those
here.
people that needs to get there plenty early, especially if it's Vegas. Missing a
Yeah.
flight to Vegas is pretty much the
Brutal.
worst thing that can happen to
Yeah.
you.
That feels bad.
Yeah, that feels horrible.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never done it, but
The nice thing
it's
about.
terrible.
Okay, so listen to this. Sorry.
No, go.
Okay, so I had a flight from Austin to Dallas. I get to the airport. I have courtside tickets at 2:30 tip. Okay, I get there at 10. It's an 11 a.m. flight. They get there. They say the hydraulics are not working on the plane. There's no flight. So they're like, please go into the line and like rework it out without
Oh
getting this.
God.
So I turned to Caitlin and I said, if we do that, we are going to miss this game.
Yeah, got
So
Without a doubt.
we're going to get in the car right now, and we're going to drive very responsibly to Dallas. Okay? So we get in the car, we book it, we get there right as it tips. It's incredible timing, worked out
Nice.
perfectly. I called the airline a couple of days later, and they say, sir, you can't get your money back because it was delayed, not canceled. I said, they told me the hydraulics were busted on this flight. I wasn't going to get there. I had to leave. They said, no, it ended up being delayed. So I just lose the money.
No way.
It's fucked up. And then you get put in this like loop process.
Yeah.
And then they're like, no, it was delayed. Like I was at the gate. They said the hydraulics are broken. There's no flight.
No, but the nice thing, I mean.
Is there a way to get your money back, or you just lose?
No, you don't get your money back, but you should be able to get the credit. What airline?
It was with American.
Yeah, they should be able to give you refunded, unless you bought like basic economy or whatever.
I mean, it's like
But
the
if you
Dallas was probably what, like $120 each.
Well, we had the business class thing, so it was a few hundred or whatever.
Yeah, you should be
Paid
able
for
to get the
business
credit.
class to fly to a 45-minute
Yeah,
flight
yeah.
to Dallas.
Yeah, normally
Must
they
be
give you
nice.
credit. Check your account.
Who's the bougie one now?
Credit there.
Business class to
So
Dallas?
it's a little bit more confusing because I booked it through like one of the other travel things.
No, you're crazy. You can't do that.
Where do you fly when you go to Dallas, Rick? You in like 27B, middle?
I drive to Dallas. I do. Because I live in North Austin. By the
Weren't
time
you
I get
the
to
one?
the airport,
Weren't you the one who says you pick out crying babies and you sit right next to them for the extra space? Wasn't that Slick Rick quote finest 2022?
that's to Vegas. Extra space and seat up front. I have to have an up
Doesn't
front
matter.
seat.
Doesn't matter where it is, sir.
The worst 30 minutes on a plane is to be the last row and wait after the plane has landed. 30 minutes later,
Or sitting next to a crying baby
you
that
finally step
wets
off the plane.
themselves.
I wish I.
The best is the Southwest Companion Pass.
No, the best was when you could use credit cards to buy the bars, the mint bars. Like they like issued like a bunch of mint bars or like 10K a piece. You could use your credit card to buy them, get them, and
Mint
deposit them in your
bars.
bank.
Is that like gold bars?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You and I live very different lives.
No, but I'm saying like
I would have guessed that.
you could use.
Didn't need the story as confirmation.
No, you could use credit cards to buy it.
Hey guys,
and
I
deposit it
actually
into
watched
your
my
bank.
hand, but I just wanted to straddle. So
It's fine. We're doing mandatory 100 anyway.
The mandatory
Yeah, we
Lot of
decided
bar.
100.
I thought.
But if I raise you 3-bet, I'm gonna call the floor.
Well, some people
Okay.
buy that as investment
investment,
portfolio.
yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But I didn't know
They
that you had.
stash
But it was
it
a
in their,
I was
like,
gonna say you
little
actually
safe.
get
Literally,
bars
you
of it?
like you
Yeah.
could
Oh,
get
wow.
cash equivalent at your bank
So it's like,
at par.
Yeah.
it's pure.
You just do it over and over.
Never going to depreciate, never going to crack,
sick.
you know?
Then they close the loophole.
And gold always goes up and down.
So what's the perk? You're just getting credit card points?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you spend like
What percent back were you getting?
equivalent. Yeah, equivalent of about 2%.
But it's not just that. You get so many miles.
You get so
like,
many
on
miles.
Southwest, I get so many miles. I
five
get a
bet.
companion pass for free.
Yeah.
4-bet and
my wife
Masato
took
looks
me
down
over,
at
I
Ace
guess,
King,
with me.
Efan pocket
How
10s.
much would you spend on all that?
I mean,
Like, was there like a limit? How many like?
It's the bonus that you get from the beginning. So when you sign up for one, you get like 50,000 miles right off the bat for the
well,
bonus.
at the time I was in college, I didn't have that much. I was kind of scared to do it. I probably did like maybe 15K or something. But now, if that was open, I would just
It fucks
do
with your
infinite.
credit. It
Yeah,
does fuck
infinite,
with your
right?
credit.
It doesn't
but
matter.
I don't need good credit. I mean,
Right.
as long as you're not buying a house, you don't really need good credit.
And the prices always matched up from what the seller was to what your bank was giving you for it?
You bought it from the U.S. Treasury. It was always the same price. Like it was always, like it was like gold-backed bars. Like you weren't actually buying gold. You were buying like something that was worth $50,000 or whatever. You know whatever increment you wanted to buy, and then you could deposit that into your bank.
I see.
Yeah.
So you never touched the physical bars.
Correct. It was like today buying like USDC.
5 betting
Imagine you
to
could buy USDC with, like,
5,800
credit cards
is
and then convert it
Masato.
back to cash pretty easily.
Doug's going to lay it down.
That was a dumb 4-bet.
And then get credit. For points.
Never folded to a 4-bet.
Oh.
But that
I had it.
Nice hand, Masato.
There you go. Nice work.
That's it.
If you go all in, it's gonna be very, very big trouble for me. Let me see.
When a player says, this is a straddle, I look, but this is a straddle.
Yeah.
Maybe don't just go to
Maybe that was a little bit of a tell.
Maybe don't go to town there.
Ooh, Big Daddy's stacks are shaking. See, they're a little,
There you go. Hell yeah.
Little shimmy.
little windy
Well, I called it, bro.
in the
Yeah,
high
you did.
rise.
I gotta be honest. I was surprised. Pleasantly surprised, with all due respect.
Yeah, it was also seems very strong in my hand. Like I said, like guys, I saw my hand, but I straight out.
That's right.
Yeah, it seems like very strong. Yeah.
I don't think anyone beat. Yeah.
Yeah, the worst is like when you just miss your straddle, right? You're just like preoccupied and then you don't mean it. Is it just us?
You know, you can tell the dealer you're automatically
King,
straddling.
queen, pocket jacks.
Yeah, okay, that's great.
Tuco's been pretty quiet lately.
Nice idea. Good for me.
Because I've been there.
For sure.
It's also
Queen
weird
in
when
the
you-
window
when
and a
you've been
jack
straddling,
behind
you're
it.
straddling, and then like, it first
Set for
you're
Efan.
like, oh shit, wait, you know, you don't want to be like, oh, ace, I'm straddling, guys, bump it up.
Yep.
Tuco going for the check raise makes it 700.
Oh, I'm like 2,000 losing. Oh, feeling very good.
You know what? I was up some, you down some. Let's just bring it all back to zero.
Guys, with all due respect, I'm still
Everything is going to zero.
No one's like really stuck or down.
No, I am. I'm
stuck or up that much, right?
See, 10,
No one's,
14.
is anyone down or up more than 2,000?
There's a boat for
I'm down
Efan.
8.
Two pair
like
for
no one's
Tuco,
up or down
queens and
left.
threes with the jack. A pretty solid hand who check
And it's been
raises
a pretty wild
flop
game.
and now is going to
wide
lead
game.
turn here.
Exactly, yeah. I like it. I like the wide.
So
game.
many hours ago on hand one on
Swinging,
26, Tuco hit a one-outer on the river.
think it's a really good balance of
1,500.
like,
Will
how big
Efan
the
flat
game
the
is.
15
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
charge
You know?
the spade and club draws here?
Very similar to this.
The king queens of the world, the ace queens of the
Well, they
world.
were.
He makes
just
the
came out
call.
of it. I mean,
Yeah, I went to the like a big casino.
Tuco
there,
looking
like,
for a queen
Oh, yeah,
and
I
a
guess
queen
so.
only.
Chicago.
Chicago.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like private game or just?
Yeah.
Doesn't come.
It's hosted at a casino, but it's a private game.
Oh,
Ace king gets there. Club, backdoor clubs.
Wednesdays and
The
Fridays.
8-9s of the world.
Wednesday and Fridays. Yeah, I mean for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I went to Chicago one time, but I just played like 2 or 3 days. It was very, very short trip.
How much will Efan
Yeah, I
make
was
this
just
here to get his opponent to call? I like somewhere between
all over the state.
3.5 and 4.2.
Yeah, traveling, so.
Like Borat.
What does Efan want to
Like
come with?
Borat.
Bora.
That's what really matters.
What is Bora?
He was a Kazakhstani immigrant who rented a van and
Okay.
went around.
Don't want to scare your opponent off
just
there.
said
That's a
Borat.
pretty scary
He
river.
documented his travels through America
It's a
as a
comedy.
Kazakh immigrant.
Yeah.
What is the maximum that we can make here?
Like it's
It's all real life.
it's a nonfiction.
As a Kazakh immigrant. Dude, I have not met a person. in
Goes
America
42.
that isn't a Borat.
Makes the call.
That's it.
Tuco's going to see the bad news.
Nice bet there from Efan.
Let's play, huh?
Pretty close to the maximum.
18% defense,
Yeah.
Wait for the boat.
But who runs worse
40 what?
That's plenty.
than Efan?
Tell some silly jokes along the way. Enforce the club rules. Defy, defy the owner when he can. Flop a boat, get paid. Turn a boat, get paid.
You forgot. Shit talk the
Yeah.
owner aggressively.
Frequently.
You get reward.
And then
Everyone
reward
should learn from that.
Yes, no.
Make the owner pay double.
Yeah, make the owner pay double.
You're a true man of the people.
You were right.
I see. You're
did not have
basically
a slip.
setting it up to
Get
where.
it in with an open ender on the turn.
Get it
Bang
twice.
off
That
both.
was a bad play. Get reward.
Okay.
That one was.
Less than
Who's
10
fan
minutes
favorite?
left on this show.
Don't
Damn,
forget
all
that we
was
saw
pretty high. You get there
Efan's
twice. You basically tell the owner to fuck
belly
off
button.
or pay
We saw
double.
Efan's belly button.
No, you literally told him in Mandarin, fuck off or pay double.
I believe you.
He said fuck off or pay double.
I believe you.
You might have not understood, but I
You
did.
right. You get this too fast.
Yeah.
That's why I have the most fans on the chat.
Oh yeah.
They support me.
Yes.
I speak for them.
I usually have a lot of fans on the chat too, but I think you might have more.
You have more.
You have more. You have more.
A lot of,
Heads up, Cinnabon and Doug.
A lot of fans want to see Chaz.
The first time that I realized I had a fan, a single fan, was I went to the John Jones fight, and this guy sitting in the row in front of us said, "Brazil God." I go, "Oh wow, that's quite something." At a John Jones fight, it makes you feel special because they put all the famous people on the TV. They didn't put me there. Camera probably didn't find me, I guess. Yeah, right. They put the A-list celebrities there, but not me. What a joke of a production.
What a joke.
Yeah.
Check mark for Cinnabon
I couldn't put you on a set there.
with his threes, but Doug is going to fire out 1,100, it looks like, into 1,500.
Yeah, it's like I re-raise you, pre-flop. A lot of money's going in anyways with the flop.
Tough spot.
Yeah, I got it really shitty. I got a 3.
What's your kicker?
Ace. I mean, it doesn't really matter what my kicker is. Unless my kicker's a 4, I don't think it really matters.
Well,
I don't think you have a 4, but you might have hit the jack. Ace jack. No, I have.
Can't fault Cinnabon for folding the best hand here.
Bluff a lot. I'll pay you off.
Oh, he makes the call.
Oh, you bluff a lot. I'll
You
pay
bluff a lot.
You bluff a lot.
That's why we call him Sticky
Cinnabon
Cinna.
KK.
Cinnabon's got some Vegas money for tomorrow morning's flight.
Guys, there's 2 hands.
2 hands more?
Last 2 hands, folks, of the stream.
you guys went last time.
Sounds good.
And the round. The last hand was the round too.
Last
Did I
hand's
get you?
always
I didn't get you, did I? I didn't get you.
a super straddle.
Did I get you?
Oh my god, I'm like
I didn't think
exactly
I did.
even.
Wait. Am I the 50? Yeah, I'm the 50.
Must be nice.
Okay, I'm gonna win 2,000 and make it even today.
I support you.
Yeah. Oh, you support me?
I support you in your goal.
In your
Okay.
initiative there.
Doug, do you want to do everyone tips for the production staff?
Production.
I will.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Hustler is doing.
I think it's a really good idea.
You could do like a flop for them. I think it's a good idea.
Can I talk about it with my people? Because
Yeah.
I don't think that we set it up in that way, but obviously it's always strongly encouraged to tip the production. So if we want to, I'm definitely in.
Yeah.
But I don't want people to feel like that's something that they
I'm not
necessarily have to
picking
do.
anybody.
Doug pays.
I don't.
What's the rule? Doug pays.
That said, of course, everyone is welcome to tip production, and if we are, I will definitely be a part of that.
Yeah. I mean, is anyone opposed to it?
Can we have Efan tell us the rules?
Efan, what are the rules here?
I don't know.
How does it work?
The owner pays double, right?
Yeah.
The owner tips double, yeah.
No. Yeah, we can do flop. I can start from today. Next flop.
How about just
And,
having the biggest winner
Like
pays
we'll
production?
just start from 100.
Or the
guy that
Just
came out of
100
the biggest
for the
hole.
team.
Yeah.
Okay, one for the team. Okay.
But even owner double.
Right? I feel that's more fair.
Suzuki, thank you for watching.
Top set with the pocket J wins.
50 each.
100 today?
50 each?
Are you saying 100 each?
I do 50
No,
each.
100
I
for
think
the whole
50.
team.
I think 50 each is very
That's
good.
some share. I don't. You
that-
should do for the whole team.
Let me put it like this: it will be very much appreciated.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm in.
Yeah, just,
Let's do 200. Let's do 200. Like 25 each, right?
No, let's do 50 each. 50 each. That's fair. The 7-hour stream.
Increasing. Yeah.
But can we find a way to gamble instead
Yeah,
of
how about
making
this? Last,
We can do that. We
how
can
about this?
gamble.
Last
Gamble,
hand,
do a flop.
we all put in
50.
500, and we're just doing a flip, and then whoever wins the flip pays
Okay.
them 400.
Okay.
Ah, it sounds good.
As long as everyone
10 in the
has,
stream, is that okay?
everyone has to participate, right?
I'm in.
Flip.
What's that?
Everyone has to participate in the flip.
You're good.
Yeah.
If you don't want to
wanna
participate,
be
I will buy your
No,
spot.
I'm saying I do, but I'm saying every person would have to agree to do the flip.
No.
But
I'll
today
buy
is
their spot,
fun,
I'll buy
but
their
that
spot.
cannot like
Size
sustain.
spot.
I mean,
I do think this sets a precedent. Are we just
So
going to
what
start
I-
tipping every single stream then?
I want to
like
talk.
straddle.
I'm not saying that's a bad
all
thing. I'm just
around.
asking if that's what we're going to do.
I don't feel comfortable making a statement either way because I don't want to say something that
Can we straddle
impacts
all the way to the
negatively the
button,
staff
guys?
who are listening to me right now.
Last hand.
I love you guys.
You guys,
I also
I've been on that
meanwhile,
button way too
you
much.
guys saw what happened with
Wanna do the
coin
right
flags,
thing.
so no
So-
statement right now.
yes, we all have.
Hey,
The last thing we need is more coin flags.
Hey,
This is it, folks.
addition to
The
straddle.
last hand of
Given the recent coin
The
flags
night.
incident,
Are
we
we?
will not be making
Is this
statements.
the last hand?
Define recent.
but this is gonna go behind.
I'm actually not familiar with that.
Oh shit. So Efan gave me the courage I needed to speak out against the owner.
thanks, B Shack.
He's a man.
Appreciate
He's a man of the people.
all you do for the stream and your support.
Let me make it even.
Let me
Please,
make it
give me
even.
2,000.
Maybe.
Check.
Ace, King, Jack, pair of aces, and a straight for Doug on the last hand.
Holy shit.
Last hand.
I know you were wrong.
Flops Broadway.
Flops Broadway.
Is he going to get action?
But every time
Pair of aces for Efan with 2% equity.
Yeah.
Want to thank all of chat
Just like you've been tracking the big blinds.
for being here from start to finish. Deuce of diamonds.
He's also tracking bathroom breaks.
Yeah.
Masato looking for a
What he
queen.
did was very bogus.
Thank you, Ridge.
3 times.
We'll be back on Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central. Just about 43 hours, 42 hours from now.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Show me.
Bullshit. Show me.
It's ace-10.
Can't let stuff like
Ace
that be
10.
normal.
So that'll do it. We're going to see some final numbers here.
That's not a,
And while we wait, we want
I
to
was
thank
not
all the
putting
production
that
crew
in.
who does such great work.
After he called, even
Skull and I
would hold my
get to drive the car, but production
I was holding my top pair.
is in the back. There's Matt Sweeney and Jordan, the game host.
Racehorse.
Yeah, because
We'll see some final stats here. Efan up 15,000. JWin 9,200 and Brandon 1,3800. Everyone else lost. Doug lost $15. Brazil God lost 82.90.
Doug lost $15. That's
There's
funny.
your VPips. JWin at 45%, Masato at 45%, and Brandon at the bottom at 22%. Final thoughts, Skull Mike.
I'm glad we went a little bit longer than usual. I mean, this game deserved it. Our chat always deserves it. We appreciate every like and subscribe that we get as we grow this channel. We're going to be back on Wednesday with a 5-10-10 game. Look forward for that. Rick, always an excellent job.
Yeah, no, it was fun, folks. This was probably one of the most exciting streams we've had since we started 2.5 years ago. For everyone in production, everyone here at the Lodge, including the dealers, the management, the ownership group who's committed to this show, my name's Slick Rick. For Skull Mike, we'll see everybody in about 43 hours. Take care, everybody.